Hello everyone, and we're finally here. It is the final week of the LCK regular season. The best league in the world still has spots up for grabs in the playoffs and the play-ins. Degon here alongside Wolf and Wadid, as it is week 13.
It's going to be a good week. It's the final week of regular season before we go into play-ins and playoffs. We have a lot of really close score lines between our teams, so every single match matters. And we have some teams that looking to get the best seed possible.
Nothing really decided yet. I think
No.
many things are going on in the playing teams. I think especially, I think it's really exciting to see how it's going to go.
Yeah, let's dive into those standings. After 12 weeks of action, only 2 matches left for every team. GENG and Hanwha Life Esports secured their spot into playoffs last week, but T1D Plus and KT still all have chances to slide on in, whereas Hanjin Breon over on the Rise group, the Giga Chads locked it in, and DNS are out, but Wolf, they're doing pretty good.
Yeah, they are on, I believe now, a 7 or 8 win streak across both tournaments. They won the Kespa Cup, and it's a tragedy that they're actually the only team on that list that doesn't have anything to play for, but they keep playing so well.
Yeah, let's go back to it for the Legend Group, though, a team that has had a fantastic year so far. It is Hanwha Life Esports in the Saturday showdown against KT, 2 teams that have had a tough start since MSI. It was an opportunity for them to qualify not only for playoffs, but for Worlds. They were able to do so here, we did.
I think HLE has been the great team when it comes to early game power spike. I think they lead the meta, especially from Kanavi. I think all the LCK junglers kind of transformed into like aggressive counter jungling because he brought up the new meta. And now they still have the strong top side, which means that they're going to Worlds. But some question marks on the bottom lane because they are figuring out who they want to play with. So it's between Bluffing and Delight, but I still think Delight brings some kind of like different compared to Bluffing. I think those 2 players are still really good adds up for HLE. So even though they're not like unbeatable, but like I really like their playstyle, so I can see them still being the best in LCK.
They are very inconsistent, but they're a great example of why it's really important all year long to perform. Because of their great start to the year, even though they have slipped off a little bit here at the end, they are qualified for Worlds, right? They already qualified for playoffs. And this team, I think because of their place, I think because they've dominated all year long, I'm very happy they're going to Worlds, even if their form has dropped off a little bit right now. I think they deserve that. I think they've earned that, and I think they will bounce back.
I mean, they got us 4 seed, you know? They deserve to be there by themselves.
Yeah, they earned it by making it to playoffs as the MSI champion, which leads us to this week's. That's right.
It's been a while. It's fact of the week. I'm nervous.
It's been a week, so it's time for a new
Well,
fact of the week. All right, let's introduce our competitors.
well.
Competitor number 1. Oh, wait. Why do I have an A?
The host, worst predictor.
Worst predictor?
He's working on it.
All right, let's get rid of that. All right, let's put
Would
in
you look at that?
competitor number 1. Who is the best predictor?
Say you missed me. Say it.
Wolf?
Say you missed me.
What does that mean?
Number
Say you
one.
missed me. Say it.
His opponent, it's Wadid,
Say
who
it.
is a predictor.
Believe it or not,
I'm not
he
going
does
to turn on
10
the stream
every
until
week.
someone says they missed me.
He predicts. Let's take a look at this week's fact. Gentlemen, going into the final week, T1, Hanwha, and
And you need
GENG
to say
all
that
have a chance
that I think Caedrel
to
hit
finish
Challenger this
first
year. Say it.
place in the regular season. When was the last time in the regular season
Someone
the
say it.
first
You have to
place
say it.
race
I'm
included
not turning the stream on.
more than 2 teams into the final week?
It's a 19 summer. I think that's just because it was like messy year.
I'm going to agree. I think it was probably 2019 summer. 20 spring, a little bit more of a Dom1 flavor. Same with 21. 22 spring. I want to say GENG. No, that was a T1 year, wasn't it? DRX, that was the DRX 6th place. I'm going to
So
go
you're
with
21
A.
summer.
Yeah, I'm A.
We both A.
Chat, say I'm going to hit Challenger.
Chat, were they right? The answer is C. 2021 summer. That was when
Ooh,
Liv Sandbox
Sally's
were the
right
number
again.
1 team going into the final
Sally's
week.
right
Then
again.
was the number 2 team going into the final week. D+, T1, and GENG. And the way it finished up, Liv Sandbox went from 1st to 5th.
I can't believe.
D+ skipped past Nongshim into 1st, and GENG goes from 5th to 2nd. So it was D+,
Hey,
GENG,
where did my stream go?
Nongshim, T1, Liv Sandbox. That was a crazy
I do remember
5-team race.
There were 2
Chat,
splits
sometimes
where
I
the
wake
Sandbox
up
were
and my
actually
hair does
vying for
this.
top spots. They were 3rd place, I think, in 2023 for a little bit.
Why?
But that's crazy. Like, that actually
Why?
happened. Because I remember that year is
Yeah.
just a Dom1 dominant
Yeah,
year.
I agree.
Oh no, it was
Why
all
can't
a
it be
very
normal?
close race going down to the final.
The amount of hairs
series,
on
I
my
believe
pillow
it
when I
finished
wake up
at
is crazy,
12
by the way. I think I'm
wins. It
fucking
was a
cooked.
Very, very close.
I
race.
think it's
Take
over.
a look at the palm standings. Not very close. Is Chovy. He is the POM leader and winner because Taeyun only has 2 series left and Zeka only has 2 series left. And we don't count it for the playoffs for our palm standings for the regular season.
So he's the king.
He is
He is the king. You know who else is the king?
Oh boy.
Oh my God.
Chronicler. Actually, Chronicler's still the king because I haven't won yet. There's only 1 week left. Atlas had a fantastic back-to-back, or 3 weeks in a row. Really, he was the highest average.
Did you
He's
miss us? I
chasing me
did.
here.
Oh, this
Did
is
you
why
did
I'm
you did you
Yeah,
did you miss me
well,
for the
they don't
LEC
count
on Monday? Did you
Thanks,
miss me?
Louis.
Say
It wasn't
yes.
just our opinions. It's actually
65%.
facts.
Say you
You're the
missed
worst
me.
predictor.
Say you
65%
missed me.
picked up.
But actually, who needs lost though?
6-7.
Like his percentage.
He's late
Not
though,
good.
so he's off. He's off.
No,
the,
the
Yes,
percentage
Papa.
is still
yeah,
the
yeah.
same.
I just mean.
Chat,
he's
you know what I
still-
realized
Worst
yesterday?
though is those who actually showed up for the whole time.
All right. Not so good at predicting maybe as myself,
How?
but we can use our friends over at Team Snowball.
You know what I realized yesterday?
to calculate the
I
opportunities for
am
teams to make it on in. Dungeon Breon already in for the Rise group.
a League of
BTRX
Legends streamer.
almost a lock
I
unless things
realized
go
that.
terribly wrong, so the
I
race is
realized
mainly
I'm a
between
League of Legends
Nongshim
streamer.
and Kiwoom DRX for that final
Now
spot.
these stats are based on
And so
previous results. Nongshim having a really rough time.
I
right
should
now.
play League of
Back-to-back
Legends.
series DNS, losing to them in the Kessler
the itch
final,
is
not
coming
being
and I need to
able
scratch
their
it.
form is
Okay?
really weak and Frog is
The itch
stabilized,
is
so
coming,
I think these numbers
and I
may
need
be
to
a little
scratch it.
misleading. I think for me it's much closer to 50-50
Well-
those last 2 teams.
The reason
Well-
why it's more like high
Well.
stakes here is because you will be out of the
Maybe it's
you
time
won't
for
be
another
able to
run.
play League anymore. So I think you gotta be really locked in and try your best. Otherwise, you know, you're out.
Yeah, you won't be here where you can fight through the play-ins. You can see the bracket here where those
Sparky
seeds go. The first
13.
seed gets a huge advantage
New
against the Legend 5th there.
Upgrade.
And
Acquired.
This is more clear for me. I
Yeah.
think KT now is still struggling to find their solution, and now I think it's pretty much locked in for me.
They're not out. There is a mathematical chance against GENG and T1. KT could do it and sneak
Hey,
on in.
W
But
Chovy.
really,
Chovy
T1
donates
and G+
30
still
million
fighting for those
won
playoff buys.
to
This is
support the
playoff
flood victims in
bracket
South
that'll
Korea via
happen
Hope Bridge, the
later on,
Korea Disaster
starting
Relief
next
Association has previously donated
Saturday.
several
That's when
disaster
the
relief
playoffs
efforts,
happen.
including floods,
Again, it's
typhoons,
not a whole
wildfires,
week
and families
later. It's
affected by the
literally
Jeju
next
air crash.
Notice top 2 get that extra bye from the
W
first
Chovy.
round. They don't have to play there. They'll be
Big
seeded
dubs.
directly, and first place gets to choose.
Do you want to hear
the
something
winner
crazy,
of the
chat?
upper round,
Today,
round
today,
1.
right
So
now,
that
is the
a
19th of
very important
August.
spot to get number 1 is so
True or false?
important, but getting number 2 also still skips you that round.
Yeah, so being
LCK
that third place legend team
ends
still gives you the
in
opportunity to pick
3
who you
weeks.
play
3.5
out
weeks.
of the play-in
That's fucking
stage.
crazy.
So, that's a lot of the brackets and playoffs that will be coming up next week, and the opportunities for each team to try to qualify on in. They're going to do so.
That's so
on
weird.
patch
Only 3 weeks left of LCK. What are we gonna do?
26,
Where's the
16,
content?
our brand new patch here that
Am I gonna
has
have to
a
go
couple of
away for a
champion
month?
changes,
The fuck
but
is
more
this?
importantly, some system
Or
changes.
44
I
days?
don't see Kenan being viable, but Gwen and Azira, I could see some of them like
No.
in LEC.
Yo, happy
Gwen
birthday, happy
into
birthday.
Aatrox top lane, and
Happy
Azir
birthday
with the
to-
PTA, so you basically play
Someone
for
said
all
it's
the
my
game.
birthday. Yo,
But I strongly
Sayo,
doubt
happy
that
birthday.
it's gonna be like available for BO3. I still think those two champions are
The year has
too
gone by
slow
very
compared
quick.
to
I'm not gonna lie.
recent champions.
Any
It
of
is
these champions in
crazy
Casper
that it's almost
at
world
all.
season.
And if you take a look at some
Like
of the
already,
nerfs
the
that we
finals
had
of every
this
region
season,
are in 3 weeks.
we saw both of these champions. In
Yeah.
Casper Cup.
3-4
So even
weeks.
though
I think
Camille,
LEC is on the 19th.
technically
It's
not
in exactly a
nerf,
month.
Really, in my mind, a bit of a change to make her more viable top lane. Still being played support, still finding success in support. And Poppy, even though she was kind of a bully,
Yo, Babkiss
still
5-year
getting those stats
resub.
down banned very
I'm
Babski.
expecting more of like top Camille into
Babski.
Odessa. I think it was already
love.
played even before, so I think
Chat,
it's
DNS.
still a valuable option.
Let's take a look at some
Whoa,
of the
whoa,
items
whoa.
here that have
DNS
been
won the
changed.
Casper
It's
Cup.
a lot of those
Hey!
good
2-0, 3-0, 3-1, 3-0. The goats.
Sky and Eclipse.
So I was expecting
This Casper
more
Cup
of,
was
like,
different the
Eclipse
last Casper
into
Cup though.
Black
Last
Label
Casper
build,
Cup was
but
all the main rosters. This
players
Casper
are
Cup,
still building
because
Sylvan
middle of the
Sky,
year,
the fact that,
it was a lot of
gives
academy
more
rosters, but they
tankiness in the early
complete
game,
like
I
okay,
think
if
it's
you want to
still
see a
the
game,
item that
you
should
can watch
run
DNS
first,
versus
but I think
Nongshim
they're
Game
trying
2
to
of this
buff up
series.
for,
If you want to get
AD
like
carries more, so that means you get buffed on Runans and
if you want to
Yeah, so Berserkers
If you want to see
were
some shit.
pretty low value, they changed them slightly, and we got both a buff to
If you wanna
Spellslinger
see some shit.
shoes and
But
a nerf to Chainlink
I think
Crusher.
DNS
These are
might be
tier
the best
3
team in the world.
builds for,
because
magic
to their credit,
penetration
they
as well as
fucked
magic
Gen
resistance
G
there that you see all the time
and
to
they
make it
owned
more
Nongshim.
viable to play mage mid lane. You want they're basically
Charvel
trying to
is-
encourage mages not in the
I don't know,
bottom
man.
lane, but very viable in
people
the
need
mid
to
lane,
get
less
the
countered
people
by
need
that
to
defensive
get the
pressure.
money, the checks
And
out
now
for
they're
Charvel in the
buffing
offseason.
up for jungle
Did you
as
watch
well,
Own a
because we
Pixel?
don't
I
see
did.
AP or tank
They're on the new
junglers
patch, by the way, the
nowadays,
LCK.
besides,
LEC's already been on the patch, but
Skarner,
LCK just moved to the patch.
we're gonna see it more. So basically,
Bro,
you
Ona
deal
Pixel was
more
playing
damage,
this fucking
than
game. Oh
before,
my god,
even though
one
you have
heart under
armor or
5
AP
roofs or some shit.
HP. So
I
think
played that on
it's-
stream
it
like
really
a
opens
year
up
ago
lot
or
of
2 years
things
ago.
in the jungle,
Within
including
30
Skarner,
minutes,
Sejuani. And also
I had to
some
stop.
nerfs on
It was
Halo
too much.
plays. I think it's kind of massive. It's one of the
It was
the
too
cheat
much.
code
it
in the early
was.
game. You can literally
I
just
can't.
ignite and
It
Halo
never
plays,
going.
you
Never
can
gonna
just
play that
win
game.
the lane, so I think
Never.
it's necessarily nerfed.
I mentioned earlier the boots changes to try to push
I
mages
like
into
those
the
kind of
mid lane.
games.
We also have the 80 carry
Okay,
magic
wait.
resistance change here, which makes it less likely
Those-
that we'll see mages in the bottom lane. I think we saw a Cypher
The games are
once in
fun,
Kespa Cup.
but it
didn't
has to be
work,
the
not
the
look
right
good.
one.
But we
That
were
one was
already
too far.
moving away from
Too
that
much
here as
too much
overall
lingering
you
air
know,
and too
in
much
LCK,
awkwardness.
People were stopping the bottom lane mages with the exception of Zig, so I think this just further solidifies that that's kind of done.
There's better
Yeah,
ones.
again, one of the big things here, though, that we wanted to hit on, the support quest here we did, as roaming happened a lot earlier. This should stop that.
But the players are still doing the roams though. As
There
we
was
could
one that was
see in
really
the
good.
Kespa Cup, even though the nerf is huge.
What was
the
it called,
support
chat?
players are still,
Chat, I
like,
played
roaming
Civ
around
5
the map.
yesterday. Oh
But
my god,
the
that game
fact
that
they
game
are
is so good.
actually getting the
What was the
size
good one
really
called?
late, and the level disadvantage is really huge. So like I remember previously
Chat, what's the good one
in
called?
the LEC level 6 support against like level 12 AD carry.
No,
you
not
know,
Super
that's
User, that sucks.
happening right now. I'm expecting more from the players that they're gonna.
Someone in chat
slightly
will know. Not the
change
road-
their
not the road to
playstyle
Empress.
when it comes to the later on.
This was the one.
Ah,
sequence
love is in the
of
air.
patch I could
Love is all
really
around.
feel
This
during
one is
Kespa
very
Cup.
Oh,
good.
yeah.
This one's
And
very
we
good.
saw if your support
This one's
roams
very
are not
good.
working, You
Oh,
lose
man.
so
Full
much
completion.
more
All
than just
achievements, I got
potentially
that.
your bottom lane being left out to
This one was
dry.
good.
You are losing so much. You're so low on XP. So I think this is a change that our teams are going to have to adapt to.
You're gonna be on time, otherwise you're gonna get punished.
Yeah, we'll see a lot of fights with a lack of vision in the early game skirmishing metas. We take a look at week 13. Our final
That one's
week,
way
it all
better than
kicks
5
off
hearts under
with
one
the
roof.
legend group matchup of GENG versus KT and Hanjin Brion.
You know,
up
DK
against
went-
DNS.
DK went to the T1 home ground and they took all the snacks. This is how bad it's getting. They did a coordinated attack on the snack fountain, and then Showmaker streamed the day afterwards, and he said that he wish he took a. I'm not even kidding. You can find it. He said he wish he took a bigger bag so he could take more of the snacks.
Right now, it's Saturday's showdown. How can this not be the match of the week?
Let's take a look
Not
at
even King, he said
predictions,
that.
and it is very contested all the way on through. Other than what's that through line? Is it everyone is doubting KT?
Oh,
No
man.
KT.
Wait, we gotta check the KR site though.
no.
When's
Okay,
DK home ground?
everyone
You
is
can't have a home
doubting
ground if you're
KT.
homeless.
They are all.
God.
They
Everyone's
all
doubting
don't
KT?
believe in
Really?
KT.
Well.
All right. Now I'm scared because
Actually,
I
the
think
DK
normally
homeless
KT,
playoffs
they're
run is
not
gonna go
expected to
fucking
win
crazy, by the way.
against
It is.
The better teams, they always surprise us.
KT buff could be real. It's called doubt. And there's a lot of doubt here on both the Korean
Pay for their
and
meals?
the English
Well, I
side.
had an idea
And
when
the battle
when
for the
Mitsuko and I start the
final
pajama
spot is
thing.
between
and we
Nongshim
make
Kiwoo
the
here. I showed
pajamas.
you earlier, maybe there's a world where
I was
KPRX
thinking
don't
maybe
make it,
we
but
sponsor
6 of
DK.
the
Maybe we
analysts here on Global believe
buy a
Nongshim's
jersey
not gonna
slot
make
on
it.
the DK
And
jersey.
then there's two.
Those
That
are
would go
fake
crazy
programs.
hard.
Yeah, I know.
Myself
the
and the original General Gigachat.
Pro
Now-
fan Digon together supporting Kiwum DRX.
I didn't think
now
about it
they're
like,
like-
hey, I think Kiwoom's in, Nongshim's in. I picked my matches straight up, and based on my match predictions, I think the game score is the series score is the same, the game score is the
explained to
same.
them
It just
how-
goes to
Yeah.
head-to-head, which means that Nongshim versus Kiwoom match is going to be really big.
And then imagine they win Worlds.
That's how
Chills.
it's decided. That's how you chose
Do
this.
you remember his title? He's worst predictor. So you don't need to listen to him.
I don't.
Are you
sorry,
joking?
Kiwoom
'Cause that would
fans,
be
I am
sick.
the worst
No, I'm not
predictor, but I
joking.
do
We're gonna
think
try and
that
do it.
You're the team that's going to get in based on it.
I don't know how much a
Requires
jersey slot
you
for an
to
LCK
later
team
on.
costs on like
Also,
their arm.
earlier
I feel
this
like the
month,
arm is
I wanted
probably
to
where
give
it's
a
at.
shout-out
I don't
to
think we're gonna do the
Chovy,
front.
who
Hell no.
made a 30 million won donation to citizens and residents around Korea who were in need during a heat wave. There was a massive heat wave that happened. Chovy showing off the fact that it's important to him to give back. It was something that was engraved into him by his parents, that he said in an interview. And so just showing more than just players, our players are
Chovster.
great humans and give back in ways that they can.
It's not the first time Chovy's made a big donation like this.
He's been doing it for a
really,
long
yeah,
time.
Chow, what else did I
does give
miss in the
back a
last
lot,
2
so
days?
happy to
What's
see
been going
players
on?
Giving back with,
I swear to God,
all the
yesterday I
success they've had.
played
Yeah.
Civ for like
So
6
again,
hours.
role model off the rip.
That game
He has
Civ
been
5
key
is
here
so
on
good
the rip.
because you think that it's not a time sync,
1100 points. Will he add
but
to that
and
here
like you're
against
thinking,
KT?
oh, I'm gonna
Let's
take
find
this
out
city
together
state,
as we start the final
and it
week
takes
of
you
the
2
LCK.
hours to
We'll
take
see
it.
what
But at the time you're like, yeah, I'm gonna take this city state, and it takes you forever to get there. Chat ads need to run now, and then after. Civ 6 is better. Nah. Civ 5 is just... The only thing that's annoying about Civ 5 is like if you go Honor... Okay, this is gonna sound only for Civ 5 people. I'm a noob in Civ 5, okay? I only have like 60, 70 hours. When you go Honor policy and you get the general, he's just fucking useless, bro. He just dies. Why is he not like a fucking... Why can't he like fight people? He just gets one pop, bro. I wanted to go like full early game Honor, and I had like units, and I got the Honor guy, and he just spawned and insta died. What is this? Listen, I'm not reading all of that. I'm sad for you, or I'm happy that it happened. I really am. I'm gonna need like 6 fucking temple runs to read that. There was Twitter things going on. Brother, number one thing If you're well, don't open Twitter. Never. What is this? CV Max joins T1 voice comms by accident. You guys hear me? Owner says yeah, and CV Max says showmaker. Wait, what? Wait.
얘들아 들리니?
네. 여보세요?
허수야.
뭐야? 시맥형인데? 그니까 뭐 맥형이 말하는데?
예?
맥형.
그
안녕하세요.
오랜만에.
안녕하세요.
그 오늘 뱀픽 잘 기억하고 있지?
네.
1벤이.
네.
누구야? 캐리아야?
He says, oh, it's been a while, and Pays and Carrier say hello, and he says, you remember what the band picks are today, right? And Carrier says, yeah, and then CV Max says, what the first band is? Is that Carrier? What's the first band? Today's first band is Bard. He just told them, give us hints on the bottom matchup. Carrier, you won't get barred forever. Again, just kidding, lol. Hold on a sec, I'll tell him to change my equipment. What is this?
네. 뭐요? 안녕하세요. 오늘 1벤 뭐예요?
오늘 1벤은 일단
바통 구독 힌트 좀.
바드. 너 캐리아도 바드 영원히 못하고.
또?
장난이고. 잠시만 이거 바꿔달라 할게.
근데 뭐야 이거?
Oh my god.
And we're going to start
W
the week
vibes.
off with the
Good
double A
vibes.
broadcast. We've got 2 A's. That is a pretty
The
good score
double
for
A
this.
broadcast. The double A.
So much.
Hey, come on
I
now.
have the hiccups. I've been trying.
Oh no!
I've been trying to.
Chat, what's the
Wait, do we
challenger?
need to scare you? Oh no!
The challenger
oh, no,
cutoff
okay,
is
Daniel,
2379.
oh,
Wait, Vladdy's not even
Trying to hold my
5k
breath,
LP.
I'm
What is he
trying to-
doing? Is he slacking? The fuck?
It's just a terrible
Sub
time.
5k?
how do we scare him?
Fennec
maybe-
fell off.
What
Maybe
are we
the
supposed to do?
predictions
Stop
all being
doing this.
against
He
KT.
fell
That'd be
off.
scary.
That's true. Maybe we just Katie. Okay, maybe. I'm sorry to anyone else that
Wait,
got
did it
scared.
work? No.
No. So
Oh,
have you tried
the
the
hiccup.
drinking water? Have you tried the holding
Yes.
your breath?
Yes.
Have you tried the?
I am not a
Waiting
fish. You have to
10
say
minutes
it in
and
your
then it'll go
brain so
away.
your
We can do
subconscious
that
gets
one.
it.
Yeah, I think maybe that's the
Bro,
way to do it.
I need to
Let's have a
spread
look
this
at our
word
points
to
of the
people. I need to
match
help
here,
them.
though,
I need to
as
help them
Daniel
with their
tries his
hiccups.
very best to survive his bout of the hiccups. 2-0 win is going to lock in regular season first place for
Wait, let me
GENG.
message
They do
Ox.
have another series coming up after this, but they will
best
guarantee
way to
that
get
first
rid of
spot, which is
hiccups
just kind of
is-
crazy. This hasn't been GENG's best season, and yet still they're just ready and poised to lock in first place once again.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, is that we're so used to them being on top. This season, this long season, has been more for struggle, more for fight, and
Okay, boom.
yet they've still
You can do this. Fight.
they've
Fight through it.
still managed to make it into a position where they can be the top team.
Yeah. And I think that this is something that if you're just coming in, if you're
Did you
maybe
see
one of these
Ludwig's
people that
tweet?
likes
No, I
to watch
didn't.
the
What's
end
he
of the
doing?
year, prepare for Worlds and things like this, you're like, oh, GENG at the top. This makes complete sense. It's completely fine. But we had Harmon Life Esports win MSI. We had no Korean team win first stand. You know, we've had
Wait, he's
not
gonna do 100
GENG
hours of
be
Counter-Strike?
The reigning champs.
100 hours
here
of
in
Counter-Strike.
Korea over the last
100.
little while. I
You
mean,
can't play
D+,
Counter. I can tell you from
1
experience. You
EWC,
can't play a
and
Counter-Strike for more than
DNS
6
just
hours
won the Casper Cup.
without
It's
getting extremely
crazy
depressed.
Here in
That's
in the
just
LCK
how CS
and
works.
Just for Korean League of Legends in general, the KT versus GENG, and man, in that pre-show I was so scared.
Wait, what do you mean?
No
He's doing
one
a 100-hour stream to get
this
16k.
whole
16k!
Everyone saying
All you have to
GENG
do
will
is
take
be
them
able to
down, and
left click to
everyone
get
saying
16k, don't
T1
you?
will take them
That's it.
down. I really just think it's probably a KT 2-0 week. Oh God, what?
What the fuck is
I
that?
got scared, but Daniel didn't get scared. Thank
Eh?
you so much, production, for trying to
What?
scare him, but I think he's just been desensitized.
Oh my
to the
god, I opened up the
lollipoppy.
stream and he's
I like
holding
lollipoppy,
apps
it's
on
full skin.
fucking Inferno
Oh,
with a shotgun.
No. Well, you got me.
Bro, he's
I think
cooked,
I
he's cooked.
definitely don't have the hiccups anymore.
I think I'm
he's
okay. And I
Wait,
said that I
He's
didn't
holding
immediately
apps
hiccup.
on Inferno with a shotgun.
Did Lollipoppy actually do it? Maybe
It might have done
Lollipoppy
it.
actually did
Maybe
it.
that's a solution. If you ever have hiccups, the original Lollipoppy.
I mean, it is the scariest thing on the planet. I think there's no debate there. I can see that. Yeah, Chad is also experiencing.
Bro, it's crazy.
the same
Taking
levels
2
of
days off
fear.
streaming
I
and going
hope
back
that
streaming,
everyone
it makes
at
streaming
home,
so much
also
more
doesn't
enjoyable.
have
That's weird.
the hiccups anymore. As we're getting prepared to get into pick and ban for game number 1. We've had a little bit of experience on this
I
patch,
forced myself to not do
with
it,
Kesper
and then I
being
miss
on
it.
For the last
And then
couple of
it
days
becomes like
down
fun.
in Daejeon.
What happens if I take a month
Not
off?
a whole lot has changed
Oh, no.
necessarily, but I do think that things are still very up in the air, and we are a region that is a little bit slow to progress, you could say.
Also,
Just
the big
received
breaking
the
news.
weirdest
The
message
big breaking
ever.
news. The
Oh,
big
no,
one.
what is it?
The
Caedrel saying
ENZ.
the best way to get rid of hiccups is telling your mind you're not a fish. Subconsciously, it will fix it. I swear to God, it derives from being a fish. Just tell yourself in your head you're not a fish. I'm actually really sad the hiccups are gone now because I would have loved to try that.
Is he okay?
What? That's true. That's true.
Mark, if you can hear us, I just really hope that you're not trying to be a fish too hard.
It's true. It's
next
true.
time-
Come up for air sometimes. Try to be a dolphin. Let's try to be a dolphin.
Yeah, dolphins are fun.
Because they do still have to come up
they
for air.
resurface, yeah.
Yeah, that would be good. Don't be a fish, because then we might lose you forever. Okay, that was such a weird aside. I think I'd like you to focus more on the game, please, Daniel, as we've got a legend match on our hands. GENG versus KT. And this
I
is a
told
grudge
him to
match.
just
Big
stop
one.
being a
Chovy versus
fish and
BD
it'll
is
work.
always so much fun, as of course Chovy did replace
It's
BD
true.
here on GENG all those years ago.
Do hiccups
And
derive
this could be,
from
you know,
evolution
one of those, like,
of a
I
fish?
feel like we need to cherish every single GENG game
Yes,
for the rest
scientists
of the year,
propose the hiccups are an
because
evolutionary
I
leftover
don't
from
want Keen to go.
water-dwelling, gill-breathing
I just-
fish
I
and
don't want him to
amphibian
go to military.
ancestors.
I don't want him to leave.
And so if you
but
tell
this
your
could be
brain
his last year.
subconsciously
Yeah,
that
I
you're
mean,
not a fish,
Keen has had
something
such
happens
a
in your
phenomenal career,
subconscious,
phenomenal time
feral
on GENG,
mind, and it removes
so many accolades.
It removes
Yeah,
the
but
hiccups.
you really-
People
there's always
don't
that
believe
big
me.
one
They
on
call
your
me
mind.
crazy. They call me a
And,
madman. It's actually true.
It
The
will be
best way
really
to
sad
remove
if
it.
this is Keen's last year, but if he finishes with a bang, then at least it would be a great send-off.
Yeah, it certainly will. And, you know, Flandre did it.
It's
and
okay.
he was like
In a year
ancient,
from now, they'll write a book
in
and they'll
sort
be
of
like,
League of
that bald
Legends years.
idiot on Twitch.
So maybe
He
this
fucking
year
knew.
is going to be
And
the
no
year
one
of
believed
GENG.
him at
We
the
do
time,
tend
but
to keep
now-
saying that.
now
Scores
we
on
do.
our screen
And we're
here
gonna
as
make
far
a
as,
fucking statue of that
delayed
motherfucker
gratification
and his
is
bald head.
concerned. This guy was the king of it. As in his final year, finally managed to
He
win
spread the
LCK back in 2018. But that is a little bit of digressing. There's a lot of KT here as well, as we see Ryu pacing back and forth. GENG, they will be on our blue side. KT choosing second pick for game number 1.
I'm interested to see what Perfect does.
Sorry, I was
going
gonna
to
tell you about
Perfect's been
ENC.
such a strong performer throughout the season.
Basically,
For
before we
ENC,
interrupt real quick,
often flexing
ENC
his
is
muscles when it
cancelled
comes
until
to
next
those
year.
top lane picks.
It's cancelled until next year.
We're hoping
So
this
the
happens
December
on
calendar is now
games.
gone
I mean, that's
for the
thing,
players.
I will say.
So after Worlds,
Game 1, I
they're
feel
done.
like counterpick
I guess
may
you have the
not
Master
be
Cup.
as valuable for top lane specifically because we've seen so much early.
But there was a lot.
Yeah,
all the
Then
teams
maybe
are
a
ready.
first pick is higher
All the
prior,
branding
then
was
Olaf comes
done.
in
Everything
1,
was
2
ready
on
for
second
the
pick,
for the
so we'll
World
see how that goes.
Cup.
Interesting, the Ezreal ban.
But,
Something
it's gonna happen
that-
next year
I mean,
now.
we did see Ezreal bans, but it's been kind of here and there. Not one of those sort of staple perma bans that we've had.
The
We
one
just
game
did-
I think that Geo has won was with Ezreal.
All right,
So
run the
maybe
new
that's,
patch.
That's what
We're on the
they're
new
going
patch.
off.
Well, I guess new is the
Divine,
wrong word.
pretty understandable
We're on
ban,
the
but, Cassio
latest
is
patch.
well and truly
Now,
established
I will
here
tell
in
you
the
one
LCK
thing
World
right
Cup.
now, and I will tell you this now. Nasus is the most overpowered champion on the patch by miles. It is the single greatest, strongest, and most busted thing that has ever hit the Rift. His win rate went up by 3 to 4% in top lane, and he is the most absolutely giga broken champ in the game.
Apparently because it derives from fish.
I mean,
And I
yes, we did
swear to
all
God,
evolve
teams will
from
start
fish.
playing it. I
Yeah.
swear to God, we're gonna get
Maybe
Nasus
just
top.
like drowning.
I
in
was
the
doing a
air.
little bit. I was doing a little bit of digging yesterday,
This is where
You have to
fish-
remind
and
yourself
some
we're
pro
actually
players
fish
are already
out of
playing it.
water.
Yeah.
It
So if
all
you
makes
We
sense.
got a lot of
hiccups,
pro
then
players
there
around
you
the
go,
world.
you can
They're
test
playing a
the
lot of
theory.
Nasus top.
But,
We got Wunder,
Sid
Siwu,
Sid
Doran,
Rise
Faker,
means I think
Naknako,
Rise pretty likely to
Zeus.
be prioritized
Everyone's
here
putting
with
games
the
into
pick
into Susan.
Rise.
Yeah.
So
And that will
I
be a
think
first
this
pick
week
for
we will
Chosen.
see a lot of Susan.
All right.
Now for KT, will they just prio the Olaf here for Perfect?
I think
in
that
the
champ will
first
probably
two?
get hotfixed
I'm
soon.
also interested to see how sort of jungle support
Or
prio.
nerfed
I think
on the next patch.
jungle, if I'm being honest, I don't think the changes have done that much. I think the impact on support
Rise
is
first
more
pick,
prominent.
Cassio band,
The Sundered
Orianna
Sky
band.
change.
Jhin,
You know, I
don't
was
go
actually
Jhin
looking
Camille.
at the numbers.
Don't
Everyone
do
sent me
it.
some numbers over that he'd actually gone over.
Yeah, yeah.
At
Okay,
50
thank
health,
God.
in early skirmishes compensates for a lot of the less healing you'd have. And it's such a big one-item spike.
Well, you
that's
can
very
pick a couple
relevant.
champs into
KT
Jin Karma. You can
immediately
also pick a couple
slammed
champs
the Jin Karma. And
into
we think about the support changes.
Rise. You
leaning
have
more
Anivia,
playing
Annie,
the 2v2. This is
Talia is
obviously
something
a
BD will
solid
play.
2v2, and
I think they will
wonder,
drop mid here,
is
pick
Gen
jungle
G
on
gonna
3.
try and match that
2-3
now?
bot lane. They could just go
Lucian
Lucian Milio
is
here.
available.
That's
or,
so scary.
I
yeah,
just
mean,
realized
especially
Susan
Lulu's
is
hands.
Ness is
Or they're
backwards.
going to go and try and
That's
pick
why
the
it's
top
that's
side of the
why
map.
Ness
That
is
Olaf
called
is
Susan.
still potentially on the cards.
Ooh,
They go
Lee
for
Sin
Lee
Rumble or what?
Sin Rise, very strong combo.
I don't like Lee Sin
and
Rumble.
obviously Canyon terrific on that Lee Sin, and they are just
Lee
going
Sin
to
Olaf I like.
4 Keen here.
But Olaf into
So
Karma is
the
kind of
Jarvan can be an answer. I know it's in a completely different role, but Jarvan into Olaf can
coffee.
really ruin his day by just putting him in
Jax or
the
Kled
Nordic
perfect?
corner.
Watch a gap for me.
But Kled is
Was
up
it
and available.
perfect
The
who played the
is up
Jax
and
into
available.
Olaf and was
Some
smurfing?
options here for perfect to play if he would like to.
Someone
Instead,
picked Jax into Olaf and
Fury
fucking
going to be
owned
the
them.
consideration for Cuz.
Shown a lot of confidence to say we don't need to answer the
Was it?
Olaf
Oh, it was
now.
Froggy
And a
maybe.
big
Yeah,
factor
Froggy.
in this game is that
Wow.
going to bite them
Jax.
behind? Because when you
Kled.
have Neferi, when you have Jin,
Trundle.
these are not picks that are
Annie.
great at shredding through
Talia.
an Olaf. And
These
if
are all
you've
champs that
given the
KT would
opportunity
probably
for Gen G
want.
to ban away more of these top lane answers, it
Not
means
or Vayne maybe
Perfect
probably as well.
might end up
Perfect
in a
does like
difficult
his Vayne.
situation, or we might be
Not.
very
Okay,
confident
banned.
in what he has
Lucian
prepared.
Milio.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried
Yunara
for
Lulu.
KT's composition, I'm not gonna lie.
What else can
But
you
we'll
play
see
in Jin
how it
Karma?
does come together as they lock in
I mean, that's kinda it,
couple
to be
of solo
honest.
lanes after
Jin
this.
Karma's
Annie
kinda
will be
broken.
taken away from BDD. Pairings alongside the Neferi, like Annie is definitely a great one. Some setup
Bardo.
CC is always
Yeah, Bardo.
useful for a jungler
Is
that
KT
doesn't have
out
much
of
their
playoffs?
own.
No,
The Bard
KT's
is going to be taken away
KT's
from
not out
Duro
of
as well. I
playoffs.
think deserving that
The way the
ban
group
more
works,
and
it's
more,
impossible for them not to have a
here.
chance at playoffs.
As far as his Bard play is concerned, Duro
Bleh.
was kind of one of our players that did have the Bard kind of ignored against him because he wasn't necessarily the best. But
Want to
over the
know what
last couple
Frog
of weeks
says when he's getting dove? Okay, go on then, say it.
Camille
Just say
also
it.
gonna be
Just say
still
it so we
taken
can move
away.
on. Say
No,
it.
this is
despite the
interesting.
changes.
They
I
already
wanna
have
hear
the
this.
Karma. So they're banning the Camille here, concerned about the top lane Camille.
Oh yeah, true.
With the changes that came through.
Yeah, 5 seconds. 'Cause let's not
I do
jump
think
to
there is some
conclusions.
struggle still for Camille because the changes made it so she could trade more
That was
frequently,
awful, by the way.
but
That
her
was actually
shield
awful.
early is half as big.
That was
so
awful.
I wasn't sure if we were necessarily
That
going to
was
see
terrible.
it. Gen G were concerned they would.
They go
ban
for the
it
Kled.
away.
Alright, they have
And
Yunara,
Kled
Lulu,
comes
Lucian,
through.
Milio.
This is Perfect's answer. Interesting
Actually,
that
it's Ruler.
fully
There's some
typical
kind of
answers we've
Corki
seen
lane
in the
here
top
because
lane,
Ruler
Kled,
likes Corki,
Jax,
but I doubt it.
Vayne into the Olaf. None of them were banned there by Gen G in the second rotation,
Yeah.
and Perfect still gets what he wants.
They just seem to not care about
There
it.
is a world they do.
Ruler is thinking about a
Varus
We'll
what?
see which
Varus what?
version of the Varus
Varus
it is
what?
going to be, as up against the Jin.
With
I guess
what?
Maybe you're leaning a little bit more towards the
Rel?
lethality version.
No, don't.
But this
Okay,
would
thank you.
also be an option. And
Varus
Yunara
doesn't have a
Lulu
support
on the
that works for
table,
him in bot
and
lane
Gen
right
G
now.
could just lock it away here. A lot of great wild growth targets.
Are they gonna pick Annie on
here
5?
Gen G. So I think that the Yunara Lulu
Come on,
angle
BD, you
looks
need to
like
cook
a
some
good
shit
one.
here. Pick
Yunara's
Anivia,
been
please. You
finding
have to
a
play
lot
Anivia
of
this game into
success,
Olaf Rise. You can't.
Over the last,
Oh, Annie's
week or
banned.
so.
I'm stupid.
And
You
Definitely
can't.
gonna
You have to
hover
pick
a
Anivia.
Teemo and then a Nasus, I would assume there it is.
If you think about the items
Or you have
that
to
we've
pick
got as well for
TF.
AD
Champion
carries,
Ad, if you know
you
what
know,
adding
so
is, you want to
Intel
scram enough
would go,
subs, I
but
don't want to back
Runan's
to
being
start on the
buffed.
answer, getting game, must be
Sometimes
separate
you could see you looking towards the Runans on the Yunara.
There's a nice little kiss for
We'll
you.
see
It was a
what
little
build
bit
path
wet.
it goes towards. But I think a big thing for me is that with the XP
well,
changes, this is less
Gen
relevant
G
in
is
this
back,
matchup because
apparently.
you are just going to be laning
And
into
so
Karma.
apparently, that's true.
But
They are
Lulu
back.
gets such a big benefit from
But
a level
are they
6
back
being
enough to
available.
beat the curse
When I think
of
about
beating
champions that
KT?
don't wanna
Because for
roam,
some
wanna
reason,
soak up that
KT, when they look
XP
down
and get to
and
that
at their
level
lowest,
sooner, but
they take down
on
Gen G.
those melee
And right now,
engages,
KT's looking
I
down
think
at
of
their
Lulu,
lowest.
And Lulu has great targets here. For me, Gen G has a really strong mid jungle. You know, you have the setup from the Rise to allow the Lee Sin to connect his abilities. You have the Olaf and the Yunara who will scale well and be great targets above. And on this side for KT, you know, they do have the Kled, which you've seen have success in the Olaf. We do have the TF.
Did you watch
the various
Kesper
with good
Cup?
skirmishing
Yes,
power.
I did.
But I really just feel
Yes,
like
I
if they fall
did.
behind, they're really going to struggle into this composition.
Yeah.
They don't have a ton of damage. Taking the TF into Olaf feels very brave.
Yeah,
And you know-
Brave is also very close to stupid. So we'll see whether BDD
I mean, the
can
thing is with
overcome
Olaf,
that.
is like,
I was a bit worried
when
about it as
mages
well.
are
I mean,
out,
Jin and TF, the
nothing's
two
good into
champions
Olaf
that
in
I
mid
think
lane.
are
Nothing.
The most
Like maybe LeBlanc
associated with,
and like Ari if
oh,
you have
they
like a
will
bit
not
of
be able to
movement,
get through
but you
said
can't pick that
target.
into Rise.
Yeah.
And Olaf is certainly
Like, Annie's
one
gonna
that
feel
will
bad. Talia's
just
gonna feel bad.
basically
TF's gonna
add,
feel bad.
like a
If you can
cap,
play like fucking
right? Like,
Lissandra, it's
you
gonna feel
have to
bad.
be
Like
able to
every
get through
mid
this
laner, it's
damage
just gonna
threshold,
feel bad.
Otherwise, it is just kind of over. But some interesting drafts, and the 1-3-1 is a thing that KT can play through, right? TF is notably very, very good at playing 1-3-1. and could also, you know, have the Kled in a
Whoa,
side
whoa,
lane
whoa,
as
whoa,
well,
whoa.
as we are going to do some
Why is he
headset
doing the
swapping.
sun?
And this is something that has been really brought to the forefront by the Kesper Cup finals the last couple of games. We swapped so many headsets, Daniel. Like, it was ridiculous.
Kesper.
That's the meta now.
That is the meta
I feel like
now,
I need to
because
figure
it's
out
like,
what
you know
Kesper
It's
is.
gonna be
Kesper
me.
has their own cup. They're the
It wasn't
Korean
Cousins
Esports
Gio, I think,
Association.
that did do it. Normally it was Sharble.
They are the
we were
refs
watching.
in the
If
LCK.
you then
They're
saw
literally
what he
the
did on Lee
FIA.
Sin in game 1 against Nongshim,
Korea has their own
you'd be like,
FIA.
"Man, I should be swapping my headset out
Yeah,
every
maybe
game as
Canyon.
well."
They have their own
Swap his
FIFA.
headset
That's
out.
what I was
He is
thinking.
playing Lee
Like
Sin.
the refs
Yeah,
in
I
the
think he's
LEC and the
probably gonna
LCS
have
are
to do
just
that.
part of
So
Riot.
hopefully we do get the. Wow, that's pretty cool. She's been here supporting
Hey!
Perfect multiple times this year, by the way.
I love the evolution that we've had, like the fan signs with the cutout. This is
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
using your own hands to do the dance.
Yeah.
That's some great work.
It's crazy how big it is in Korea. With like
Very
you have your own
All right, we got some
FIA.
giggles on both
They-
sides
like
of the rim
T1
as
just
far
is
as our
opening up a
players are
new
concerned as
fucking,
well. Smile on Chovy's face, which is
I don't know what it's called.
sometimes
Is it called a
relatively
cafe?
rare moving
I don't know
into
what
games.
what is
This
it
guy
actually
generally
called. The name of
pretty
it.
serious. Well, let's do it.
Boot
Let's
camp?
get onto the rift
Base
here
camp?
for
Oh,
game
base camp, that's it.
number 1.
They have 3 base camps in Korea. They're like PC banks. A third of the Korean population
All right,
plays
here we are,
League.
ladies and gentlemen. Onto the rift for game number 1, GENG versus KT.
You know, I saw a video yesterday, quick side
And
note.
already we're seeing
League of
some,
Legends
some
player
players
base
meet one another.
is going up.
He gets into the brush because
The caveat is because of Arab Mayhem.
Damage, but otherwise everything is calm on Summoner's Rift. And we'll see how Keen is going to be able
But
to get
allegedly,
through this matchup against the Kled.
League of Legends
It's been
player
a
base
difficult
is
one.
on the
Shiu's,
up.
Performance comes to mind.
Which is actually a surprise,
How he dealt
I
with
would
the
say.
Olaf with this Kled. And we'll see whether that is going to be
Yeah,
something
Necrit
that
video,
KT
yeah, I watched
can
it yesterday.
leverage here in this game. Because if they do just kind of snowball out of control, the whole conversation about the Olaf thing is
Arab
just
Mayhem
not
is
gonna
good.
be relevant.
Absolutely. I mean, Olaf is a stat check champion, and if you have more stats, if you are stronger, you can just deal with him. I think there is strong side lane matchups for KT with having the Kled and
Is
Olaf.
the
We've seen
game
that matchup
1080p?
go well.
It is, right?
With having the Jin Karma
Maybe it's
into
my
Yunara
glasses.
Lulu, and notably Ruler
Oh, yeah, there we
going
go.
cleanse, which makes complete sense when you're into TF.
All right, perfect.
Isn't the highest value in lane.
I feel like some people
much as
in the
there is some
LCK,
CC from
they
Team
like
effort,
practice Kled,
having the barrier
and
will
they
give
play
you
it
a
on
stronger
stage, and then it's
2v2,
like watching them on Kled,
and
Kled
so Ruler
fraud
going
check.
for that for a bit of late game, and that's kind of how
'Cause some
Gen
Kleds
G
look
have to
great,
approach
some look
this. They
awful.
want to get to the later stages. They want to be powerful when we sort of
Read
get past the
Arnold's
laning
message.
phase.
Oh, it's Arnold here?
And there will be pressure from G and effort in the bot
No,
lane.
not true. It's
just
going
a
down by
matter of
quite a bit over the
surviving,
last 3 years.
farming up to be strong.
Really?
Yeah.
Allegedly, it's
And
going
I find
up
it kind of fun that we've got
because
one
of
the
other
oldest
game modes.
matchups
Or are you referring
in
to like
mid
ranked, or are you referring to like
possible
player base?
as well between the Rise and the Twisted Fate?
You know, I
All
always
things
Like-
change, the more they stay the same. You know.
I always remember that quote years and years and years and years ago from Faker talking about if you want to be a great mid laner, you got to learn Rise and you got to learn TF. Because one of them
Yeah.
teaches
Oh, I can play
you,
Rise and TF.
you know, how
Does
to
that make
view the
wait,
map,
Faker?
how to play
Wait,
the map,
Faker.
and
I'm
the
good at
other
Rise
one
and TF. I swear to
teaches
God.
you about combos and ability sequencing. What's funny is that both of them now have
Everything.
global ultimate.
Really?
Yeah.
That you can play around.
So actually, you just need to
But
play Rise.
the Riot has confirmed it was
That's the
going up.
lesson here.
You really don't need to worry about TF anymore, and a
We'll
lot
have
of
to-
our
we'll have to-
players
we'll have to
taken that
investigate.
to heart. We haven't really seen all that much TF outside of BDD, Faker, and Showmaker, really, here in the LCK. Not many of our other players do like
We'll
to
have to
play
do
this
some
guy.
investigating.
And I think
Now, this
once you're a
TF Rise
player,
matchup is
you're
cringe
always
as
a
fuck for
player,
TF.
Is kind of how it goes.
You have to play really soy
And
in
our
this
more
matchup.
cerebral,
You can't trade. You just have to
mid
farm,
laners that do
max
like
range,
to play the map
because
game,
if you ever walk up
TF
to
will
Rise,
always
he just
be
takes your head
valuable.
off.
Yeah.
You literally
So
have to
one
play like a
thing
soy.
that I was thinking
for
about when I saw the patch changes
10 minutes straight.
is obviously Sundered Sky talked
If their
about it a little
jungler
bit in
comes and it's a
draft,
2v2,
how,
you can
in
be
the
useful.
early skirmishes,
But it's
you actually
impossible.
break even.
And I mean this, it's
at
impossible
2
to win a trade
procs
versus Rise as
of
TF.
healing. I'm going to hold that
Impossible.
because Cuz is looking for an angle here, but I think Chovy just walks us out.
Yeah, Dagger's both going to
Okay,
go wide.
didn't even hit
really
a
good
single
side
spell on
steps
him.
here from Chovy, who's actually just going in for the 1v2. Canyon's going to show up as Cuz able to get himself out of the way. Canyon unable to time the Sonic Wave.
Chovy's doing that
exactly
thing
right
again.
to hit him after the
He's doing that thing again where he's Chovy.
Daggers will
And
land.
then you
can
realize,
see Canyon
wait,
very, very confident with
it's
the
Chovy.
health advantage that his mid laner does have. And Cuz going to get pushed away. That is going to be the
Yoink.
steal right under his nose, or multiple noses. And just going to safeguard his way out of there. Cuz coming on over, but I don't know whether he can really contest this.
Has the smite advantage, so he's looking for an angle for that.
Resonating Strike isn't going to
Whoa,
quite
whoa,
work
whoa,
here.
whoa.
It's a lot
Kenyon
of
has red
damage
buff here,
missing,
but it's mid laner
the
based.
dagger's not landing either, and BDD coming back at full health. This
My
should
little
be
brother says you
Scuttler
look
on
like
the
a
top
character
side
from the
going over to
Rugrats.
Cuz, and that's a double scuttle, actually, here for KT.
Yeah, so Chovy reset then. Went for the reset, wanted
Rugrats
a
are
timing to get
babies.
his
Are you
buys
fucking
in, and
trolling?
it meant that Canyon didn't have the support to continue that contest. Canyon making the right read to back off, but it has given Cuz an advantage in the jungle.
That's a big one.
And so just to go back to the point I was making, it's
Ooh,
two
close.
procs when you're at one
How
item. If you get two
Genji been
procs,
very
it breaks
good.
even with the extra health
I
the
think
item has.
Keen and
So
Chovy
the item's
have
still
been.
pretty strong. But a champion we saw who was heavily going Eclipse already was Lee Sin. There's a lot of contest between the two.
Oh dear, that's an exhaust onto Perfect as Keen is
Ah.
just going to run him down. Skull
Oh,
comes
if that
back,
Q
though.
hit, I think
Bear trap
Perfect
on the
could
rope
turn that.
is going to miss. That means that at least Keen is not going to
Oh,
get punished for
moving up.
this. And yeah, Trovy's looking for the dive. There is both
Chovy
summoners on
inbound,
Perfect.
but Cuz
He's
is
playing
covering it.
very defensively and has Cuz in tow, but there is the Ghost. They're
Ooh, this could
committing to
backfire.
this
They need to be
one.
careful here.
As Chovy wants to deal with the minion wave, does get a little bit distracted by CS. Can never blame him for that. It is
TF
Chovy
just got ult.
after all.
BDD just got ult.
Yeah, and now
Oh,
BDD is
She-Belt.
going to make his way
Keen.
in. Keen doesn't
Farewell.
quite have it. Wants to take down minion, gets the Ragnarok. And now Perfect is knocked off Skull.
Oh, nice
Doesn't
try.
have the undertow,
That was
though.
kinda cool.
And
That was
there
kinda
is
baller.
The Kled staying alive.
Flash,
And first blood over
auto,
to
E
KT.
the minion, level
Great
up,
angle
break
there
the half
by
the stun
BDD.
with
Hits
getting
level
ult
6,
and
comes
try and trade.
immediately, and they managed
That
to
would
get
have been
that
so
kill,
epic,
but
actually.
I still have to feel like it's not super
That would
worth
have been
it
so epic.
because Keen's still quite a bit ahead in farm, and Canyon's looking to pick up the dragon. That being said, Effort is trying to prevent this. If they can stop them from getting the Cannon Dragon, this should feel pretty fantastic for KT.
They can't stop this trade, can they?
As Yu does land a deadly flourish onto Duro.
R-U-N,
Effort is trying to get some damage down
R-U-N.
here as well.
Duro,
As
you
Cuz
fucking
finally
trolling.
making his
Oh
way
my
over.
God, it was close.
56 health on the
Giro.
Drake. But Canyon will be able to flash
please,
his
come
way
here.
out of the back of the
Please.
pit and gets
Lulu.
over towards his Krug camp to stay alive.
So close.
Duro as well at 100 health, but they will live. And that is the main thing, I guess, here for Genji.
That was a delicate one.
Kled ult's
now
mid.
moving down towards mid. They're looking for Chovy. Chovy
Dun,
does
dun,
have flash,
dun,
but no
dun.
Realm Wall.
Yeah, he is just going to charge on in, but there's no one here anymore.
Classic. Yo, it's a
CKT
classic.
trying
You
to
can't
make
blame
these proactive
Perfect. That's just what happens on
but
Kled
there is
sometimes.
a cost to this. Keen right now.
There's a big
really far
indicator
ahead of
that
farm
a
in
champ
this
is
match.
going to
Even
land
with
on my
this
head. What
gold,
if I run
just
the
not
other way
really being
or
enough
around it?
here. And the big thing is you actually, it was BDD hit level 6 from that wave
He sees
stayed
it.
For.
Flash,
Comes in,
ult,
Keen is on
ease the
level
minion,
6, but he
breaks the
hits
stun.
minion to get it,
Ooh.
and ult, but it's
Ooh.
just not quite enough to take down the Kled.
Perfect had flash though.
So it's still, KT get the kill, that's good, that's positive, but it's a massive deficit in the top lane despite that, which is what I'm a little bit concerned about.
Yeah, there's also the fact that a lot of the gold that KT are going to have is going to be just the TF tax.
Hop on
right?
WoW, we need a
That is
tank
just
for
how
plus
this
10.
champion
Brother,
kind
you
of
think I'm a
functions,
tank in
and
WoW?
we're going to expect KT to be ahead in gold throughout this game. It's only 7 minutes, so a 300 gold lead isn't TF, you know,
Well,
outside of the fact that he did get first blood.
It averages, I think it's 4
I'm a
gold
Fury
if you average
warrior.
for minions, because he cheats, he gets 6 more often, so...
Now, I
you
haven't
can
played
kind of
WoW in a
take
while.
away
And now if I
4
want to
times
play
the
WoW,
CS,
I need
which
to
is
give my
about
digital ID.
200,
verify my age.
250.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Because it's in the UK, it's
So
you have to
pretty
be
close.
18.
And it's one of these things where it's always like, well, I mean, they do have that gold. It's not like they don't have it.
No, I didn't say
but
furry,
That's
I
obviously
said
budgeted
fury.
into TF strength, so I think they'll need a bit more than the 500 gold lead they have now to feel comfortable in this game. But I do like that they've been proactive. If you're going to have a composition like this, you want to make things happen. And
Well,
you wanna look
Chobi's
to
controlling the game
challenge
well,
and
but
find
BDD's farming
angles
well.
See whether
to
they
make
can.
plays.
Because currently moving up towards his Krug camp, I'm pretty sure. We'll see whether he gets a punish towards Keen.
Why does no one do the Giga Chad Jackie build?
Doesn't have flash just yet, and his exhaust.
I don't know, I
is
kind of
still
fucked with that
on the
Jackie
way.
build.
So
Hubris
yes, he
into
does
Phantom
have a
Dancer into
severe
IE.
CS advantage,
He was
but
doing
might be a
insanity
gankable
amounts
option
of damage.
if they can play around that ultimate effectively.
I think it's really hard when the ult's there. Just hard to keep him locked into the play. He can just pop it and run away.
I like that rhyme. That was very good.
Thank you. Krug's gonna be Grub's gonna be picked up here by
What are we doing
Drudge.
after today?
Oh, did you watch Grug? Was that an Australian show? Never mind. I'll hold that thought as Ruler is just.
Oh,
getting the
nice shot.
curtains called to
Oh,
him
Jiwoo.
as the flash
Yo,
gets him out
Jiwoo
of
was
the way,
cooking with
and
those
didn't
3 shots
quite
though.
have
He got
vision,
the
I don't
Yunara
think,
dash.
As the last bullet is used on the way.
If he hit
Those
that
were some
4th
phenomenal
bullet,
reads
that
though
would have
from Jiwoo.
been
The one he caught him
a
as he
perfect
dashed.
Jinult.
Yeah.
So Ruler down everything. No sums, no ult. Perfect though. Also,
He's down a dinosaur.
yeah,
Okay.
not in a good spot here.
Don't give him his bike,
BDD
but you
not
can't
in
crash the
good
wave
move
otherwise.
either.
Yeah,
The-
Canyon could just
Get on the
make his
bike,
way
perfect,
over,
get on the
takes a couple
bike.
of turret shots, is now perfect.
Get on the
He's looking for
bike.
Skull to make his way back in. I think he might have it in this skirmish. His health bar
Give me
does
the bike,
get back
give me the
up
bike.
decently high.
Nay!
Q lands though, and down goes the Kled. No Skull in sight.
This was so beautifully played by Keen and Canyon.
You have
because
to
they
do
kept
some
their
kind of
distance to
funky
not
stuff
give
there. You
him
have to like
the
flash,
free remount,
auto Q,
and
get
they
the
just
remount, E
played the
through
time,
them, and then
played
like
the
ult
clock,
away or
knew
some
that
shit.
There was no backup coming, and eventually the kick,
But
the
it's
CC
kinda impossible.
into the execute means they can take him out before a remount comes, before he can flash and then ult away. Just a patient play, and it's just really putting Perfect in a bad spot.
Oh, speaking of bad spots, Cuz is going to be caught on his little invade here. Krogs are going to get delayed for a few moments as Ruler and Duro really respecting Cuz's positioning here. Backing
Yeah, they
away
can get
from
Dove
that,
in bot. They
turret.
need some
Not wanting to get
helpers.
Dove or anything
So
like
Chovy
that,
needs to lean
especially
down
with
now.
The Kled able to make his way down this lane. Yes, he doesn't have teleport yet, but he wasn't actually seen on the
think
top
KT
side of the
should-
map yet. So they could have been
I guess
going
they don't
for
have
something
Jinult.
with that charge.
It would be nice to cook
Now that
something
they've seen
here.
him, they can feel a lot more comfortable.
If you look on the minimap, you can actually see
Chat, I
Keen
played
was coming
CS yesterday,
down to
2
the
games,
bot
2
lane
games,
to
2
cover
wall
that.
hackers.
Chovy also
That
moved
game's
over
fucking
with the
gone.
Realm Warp. So Gen G, despite Canyon being on the,
The
top
game's gone.
side, the solo lanes had made moves to cover and prevent, counteract any sort of dive that KT wanted to go for.
Go
They
face
have
it.
moved
Apparently
back
there's
to their
hackers in
lanes
face it
now
too.
and are looking at the top side,
Is that true?
but they did mitigate any attempt from KT if they were going to try and dive Ruler and Duro.
Yeah, it was nicely done. As now, Ruler and Duro just chilling out underneath this turret. Nice little Q to connect here from Effort, and there is still a pretty big lead here for Ju. Actually, 12 CS.
Now I'm playing flex with the
is not a
homies
bad margin
most of the
here
time as well.
for the Jin. And so KT being able to find
Well,
some advantages here in this game.
we're
It's just
almost
not quite
mastered
enough
here
to
in
really
flex,
move
the
needle
5-man
too far,
squad.
right?
We're kind
We're
of
seeing a 200 gold lead and a Drake advantage here for Gen G. Next Drake, speaking of which, is going to be up in 3 seconds' time. Cuz just went home, but Cycle Sword is now done. Canyon at the same time finishes the Eclipse. I think both of these junglers looking to fight.
Yeah.
This is the
And
point in the
it's,
game
you
where
know,
TF
the
can
Eclipse,
trade it
they
back a
buffed the
little bit.
damage on it, an extra 2% max HP
Stun,
damage.
Q, run away.
The burst available to Canyon right now is kind of crazy. He has to be respected on this item spike.
See whether they do. Going to be moving in. They get the bad news that item is completed. Cuz though still feeling confident as we can see. Effort moving on down as
Flash,
BDD has
maybe?
got the gold card.
Ooh.
And there's the ulti. Phenomenal wild growth is going to interrupt Cuz as the curtain
Wait, this
has
game's kinda
been
even.
called.
Top
And
is like
Duro
giga stomping,
is,
but
able
the
to
game's...
avoid that last shot. So Jiu's like, well, I pressed my ultimate button. I'm going to go back to lane
But this is how
now.
TF Rise matchup
And
goes.
Duro
You
just
sit
gonna be
under
able
your
to
tower,
avoid
you
Cuz's
never trade,
daggers here as he looks to try and
you
get
just
the support
scale,
down
and
for
naturally
Ruler at the same
you
time.
will
And it
win.
looks like KT will get the inside track.
I know he has a
on
kill,
this
but even
Drake.
regardless of that,
And
he's
looks to
400
start
gold
it
up.
Yeah, I think a lot of tools been there by Gen G to keep Chovy safe. KT go aggressive, find an angle. And it's the fact that it was the kick away from Canyon and the wild growth, and Chovy flashed anyway. I think for me, maybe it was just the right call just to commit the flash early from Chovy, keep all those other resources if you did want to fight. But the end result is KT will pick up that dragon. Canyon is trying to challenge the top side of the map. But there aren't any camps
If
to
they get a
take it
bot dive
now.
off here with TFTP
The
or
bot
some
lane's
shit, they're in
vulnerable, 'cause
trouble.
They went for this heavy lead on the top side. Keen does have TP if he wants to move.
BDD.
But it looks like Chovy and Canyon are running down now. They have the Realm Warp that will get them there pretty quickly if anything happens.
Yeah, it's
Cuz
a bit
has been
scary to
fiending
try and
on
go for a
Canyon's
dive,
Krugs.
given the fact that Chovy does exist with that button. Doesn't quite have level 11 just yet, so the Realm Warp is still only level 1.
I think
but still.
every
great tool.
single time that you see KT set up for a dive in the bot lane, get the members there, look in position, and then they have to back off because Gen G moved to respond.
BDD
It's
ready
just
with the ult.
really hitting KT. And
Wow,
how they wanna
Cuz
push
really
the
wants
pace
these
of this
Krugs.
game forward. So Gen G keeping a good mark on them and
Did you watch the
stopping
LEC
this
on
dive
Monday?
from happening.
No.
The one thing that I do
didn't.
want to say, though,
Was it good?
is that an Infernal Soul
I watched,
really helps KT
Oh, yeah.
in this game. They need damage.
Um,
That dragon should be able to get them there if they
What the
can
fuck was he
manage
playing?
to keep picking these up. First one going over
Yikes,
to
Kiana.
Canyon maybe isn't even a big deal because they get 3 of the Infernal Drakes if they're able to monopolize the dragon taking as this game goes on. Great Deadly Flourish here onto Chovy.
this
who
TF
gets
stun
taken down
into
to
Jin
50%
W is
health.
crazy.
They're not really fighting over too much, though, as Cuz goes down very low, just fighting with Canyon. That Eclipse you were talking about, paying dividends right now.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Cuz
whoa,
might
whoa,
be in
whoa,
trouble
whoa.
if he finds him.
Yeah, I think Canyon just going to go on to Effort for now. Finds a lot of damage with that resonating strike. Snare does come down, but now Keen is moving in. Gives him a
He wants to
safeguard
ult out, but he's
target
going to
as
get
now the gate
polymorphed.
comes down. BDD trying to get himself out of there, gets the
Yeah, he
flash out of
can't
the
ult out.
TF. And they will just back away.
Really well played there by GENG. Keen didn't even know, didn't exhaust.
Do you think
didn't
KC
flash.
can beat
They
G2?
knew BDD was going to flash over the wall.
Yeah,
They took
KC
that.
best
His
team in the league
Destiny
for
is gone
sure.
as well, and they're satisfied with those resources not being available. BDD's ability to impact the map has been reduced.
The one thing
as
I
a
think
result of
KC
them
is
gaining
lacking
both of those cooldowns
is in a best of
and
5,
Herald up
and
in a
especially a
minute
long best of 5.
is what I expect
I feel like
GENG to be
KC
playing.
hasn't
Also,
got that,
Mikhail's
like,
rush it's been
they
picked
need
up
to open
now
up the
by
kitchen
Duro, which is a great answer
and
to
fucking
that
cook
TF.
some shit.
Yeah, huge deal.
I'm a bit worried that
The
they
biggest
can't
thing,
cook.
though, here in
They
this
they
game
can't
is the
cook
Olaf.
the level of
This,
G2 in a best of 5. That's what I think is their weakness.
Just absurd. He went back, finished his hex plate, has the steel caps as well,
So they need
and
to.
he is 50 CS up.
They need to
or
cook something.
At least was 45 right now, and as he starts to batter down this wave, it's only going to get worse. Perfect does have one item.
Unless
but
they
doesn't
just
have any
3-0 them,
shoes.
just 3-0 them forehead. Then they don't need
Yes,
to cook
he's
shit.
riding a dinosaur. That feels pretty good. You can go a bit faster with your charge.
Like the
and
one
stuff
thing
like
they cooked,
that,
I
but
think, is the
this is going to be a
Kazakhs.
big advantage for Keen. Steel caps are so powerful into the Kled.
That's kind of the only thing that
I
comes
think
to
it'd
my
be pretty
mind.
uncomfortable just barefoot. And,
But it's been a while since we've had
you
some
know.
fearless
Yeah, that's what I was
BO5s.
thinking. Just like, I
Well-
don't know. I feel like I'm not very good at barefoot just in general. You know, I'm a shoe.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking
Yeah.
at Perfect's
It's,
items
it's
and
been
his CS,
difficult
and I
for me,
actually think
really,
this looks
because
like
there's
it's.
stuff
This looks like an
Really
off-roll.
barrages everywhere.
He's so
Yeah.
fucking cooked.
Really, I thought
Like
Australia would
this
be more
is crazy
sandal-y
business.
sort of vibe.
Oh yeah, we do that as well, but I'm not. I don't really do the. I guess I should say flip-flops here on this this broadcast, but that's not the name that we have for them. As Perfect taking some damage here. We'll see where the Skull does get evicted from the lane, and not quite looks to be the answer.
I think of all the situations that could arise from this game, I think Kled being this far behind an Olaf is probably one of the worst for KT's chances in it.
Yeah.
We've seen
Yeah,
as well
because
that
TF
Rule's been
is
able
not a
to pick up some
champ
gold,
that can
and even
ult on
though he's,
Olaf. There's
you know,
two
10
top lane
CS
champs
10 CS down, he's
in the
pretty
game that
even
TF cannot
in terms of gold
ult on.
there.
One is Jax
I
and the
think
second is
KT's
Olaf because they
timing
would
is
just kill him.
ticking, and things like the Herald are big objectives you really need in your pockets and not in your
TF
opponent.
can't help
See
him.
Canyon's already
TF doesn't have the
started up,
damage.
But KT are trying to push him away.
Yeah, Canyon not going to be deterred though, as we can
No,
see.
Fiora is
Three
useless.
of
You just
them
have to
not
fake her
actually able to
W.
move up
Mordekaiser is
towards
useless. You just have to
this
be a bit
Herald.
more range.
As finally, Shelly will just lose patience, goes back to her house.
Shen's
Bell's
annoying.
just trying to fish for some of these daggers. Perfect will be able to get back down here towards his bottom side. It's
Tryndamere
over
just
a
kite his
50
ass.
CS gap now. By open, I mean
1,500 gold. Is
If you have Spellbook TF and you have
crazy tab
Ghost,
already.
And they have
Tryndamere
the
is
same
useless.
scoreline. It's ridiculous. My gosh. Okay, well, Cuz just going to have to bounce out of there. I think that GENG will be able to take this Rift Herald. They've invested enough to deserve it at this
Mundo.
point, but you can see BDD
I mean,
moving
Dynamic
over.
Top
Does
is
now have
playing
the
Mundo. The
Destiny up
game's
and
already
available
lost,
once
so there's
again.
no point ulting there.
Kind of thought that GENG were going to be able to take this Herald before that came back, but it's not actually going to mean anything as it turns out.
I played an Aram Mayhem yesterday,
UCG
and
able
the
to
enemy
get some
team had an
damage from the
Ornn,
mid lane tower, but GENG securing the Herald.
and he had that
Not
thing where if
really
you get a
losing too
kill, you get
much.
bonus health and
58
size.
seconds on the
He
Drake
had
as well, then.
57,000 health.
Something to look toward. If they can use the Herald, they can use it as a combat Herald. They can use it to put pressure mid, so they can force KT away. I think they'll
57,000.
definitely want to slam it before they fight. One thing with having the Herald on Lee
And he
Sin,
had that
feels a
Inferno,
bit
I don't know if
uncomfortable
it's called
that takes
Inferno
a
Conduit,
trick
the
slot,
burn
which is
around you.
also your
And I stood
mobility.
next to
Yeah.
him
But it
on
looks like they're
Vel'Koz
just
for
not even
1
interested
second, and
in
it
the
took
dragon.
half my health
I mean,
with one tick.
At the end of the day, it is only a
Pressure
second
cooker, yeah.
dragon for KT. If they can find a way to get a lot of gold on the top side of the map,
And he had
then
7,000
that
hot
trade-off
steel
could
stacks.
really be worth it for GENG.
Or like
Yeah,
8,000.
I think GENG
It's
just
completely unplayable.
realizing
Like, what the
that
fuck is this?
This one,
I'm
they don't
Vel'Koz ulting
necessarily
him,
need to fight for,
full
maybe
channel.
some point, something
It
that
does
they wanna try
1%
and
of his
deny, and
health.
Instead,
I'm
get
full build.
themselves more of a gold advantage,
Riot.
which
Yo,
they
you
have
gotta
built
fix
up for
tanks in Aram
themselves
Mayhem.
thanks
They're
to
too
Keen,
broken.
basically, on this Olaf being pretty much unstoppable. And getting towards that item
He was
number
just
2
running
as well.
through my
Strikebreaker
ult
is
like
such
it was
a
some
big
kind of
deal
Captain
on this
America scene in the
champion.
Avengers where he's like blocking a laser.
Clear out all the
He
little
just killed
ones.
me.
Yeah.
The 56 gold. Some efficient camp contesting from Keen there.
And if Cuz is there, there's even more little ones because there's little doggos as well. Oh, Tiamat value just out of control.
We are scaling.
1,000 gold, though, is not the kind of thing that KT want to be staring down the barrel of because they want the advantage.
No big
this
leads,
game.
to be honest, other than
Yeah,
top.
the top tower was picked up there, and then actually they've
The good thing
reset
for
from that
GENG
side of
is
map.
the
You can see
Olaf doesn't
Chovy
really
moving
like.
down behind
It's not like Olaf's
Keen
against a
to
champ
put
that can
pressure
kill
on
him
this bot lane
very
tower,
easily.
While the
Jhin,
bot lane and Canyon throw the Herald down mid.
TF.
So 2 lanes where KT is
The-
really
the
feeling
annoying
pressure
thing
right
for
now
Olaf is Karma,
and struggling to respond
'cause
to
they can
either.
kite
Chovy
him.
now hovering in the river so he can assist.
But I think GENG is in a
either
pretty
lane with
winning
Realm Warp
position.
if needed.
Yeah, he's just sort of making sure that they
Pretty
have
damn
everything
winning.
under control.
Kled's down 50
And
CS.
Keen will just be able to eviscerate this this wave and go about his business. This CS
Like, how do you
moment
progress the
is
game?
just
Because
extending
TF can't
over
ult on
and
Kled's
over
lane
again.
because he will die.
Then you look
And
at the
Kled can't
timing
ult on
too.
TF's lane because he's on the tower.
Finally
So you have
pushes the wave in,
zero
and
prio
Jovi's
on
made his
sides.
way up
Zero.
there with the realm
When you're
wall
playing TF
to
Kled.
pick up the
Zero.
wave. So it's not even like they
So
missed
it's kind of
anything.
hard to
It was
play the
just a
game.
really heads-up
So
play
then the only way
from
really
Genji, good
is to
assignments,
go mid.
and playing through those two
But
lanes. Really
that
shutting
means
KT
Ruler
out
would
of
have
this
to
game.
kind of int it if they get a mid play.
And now, Canyon going to go in, going to go out. Not going to get snared as the Destiny Gate did come on down here from B2D. Keen looking for a bit of an angle. Chug, chug indeed, Mr. Olaf.
Ruler has Cleanse and Duro has Mikhail's, and they felt so confident there, neither of them pressed it.
Wow.
I think that just kind of shows how Genji felt so in control. I also like that Canyon went in, forced a Destiny, instantly safeguards out. They're just burning these resources again and again and just limiting the tools
game
that
is
KT
bleeding
has to
for
make
KT.
plays, while keeping theirs available. There's still 5 flashes on Genji. They still even have those backup summoners like the Cleanse, like Chovy's Ghost and Keen's Exhaust. And we do get the Runans coming in for Ruler that was just buffed on this patch to have more damage on the split bolts coming through and a bit more movement speed. So we're wondering
Why
if
is
we're
it
gonna
that
see
top
this
lane
one,
TF's
and
build
Ruler,
AD, whereas
wasted
mid lane
no
TF's
time
build
in
AP?
bringing it out.
Yeah, and I think this was actually
Because top lane TFs
built as well by
play
Noctam in
normally
Cup final,
into melee
yesterday,
champs.
On the Inara.
And
looked
top
very
lane
good on
is
that
a
one as
longer
well.
lane than
Picked
mid.
up, I
In a
believe,
short
10
lane,
kills
it's
towards
very
the end of the
hard
game.
to play a champ like AD TF and like trade well.
And Noctam is not necessarily
In a
one of
long
our
lane,
players that we
it's much
associate
easier because you have the
with,
brushes and you can like
definitely
auto space through the
associated
brushes.
with
Oh,
Lulu-based
he's dead.
champions, but we
Ward
are
jump kick?
going
No.
to, hold that thought for a moment as Ju does
And
take
mid
some
is
damage.
more of like a...
We'll just be backing away
I
once
mean, it's
again.
just
So
role,
many smokes
what's identity,
smoke and
and
mirrors
lane
being
size,
thrown
and
at
champ
KT.
pools, that's why.
And you don't want to be hit by a mirror, ladies and
If
gentlemen.
you play
That can be
AD
very
TF
dangerous.
into Rise, you
But
can
that seems to be
enjoy
what
your
Canyon's
tower,
doing.
because you're going to have to
Throwing
hug
them
him,
around like a frisbee.
because you don't have any wave
And
clear.
KT just feel like they're just on the back foot perpetually here in this game, unable to move around
If you
the
play
rift
AD Rise
and
into
get
Syndra,
things done the way they want to, because this composition has so
You're
much
cooked.
mobility.
You
If
need
you
AP
do
to
manage
clear the
find
waves.
anyone that's isolated, you can
But
turn
into
on a dime to
Cassante-
pick them up, but they just have no map control.
AD TF,
And
into
Genji
Rise.
are
You-
able
into
to capitalize
Cassante,
on it.
And I think just playing it so patiently, playing the way we've
You can play
seen
on hit,
Genji
'cause you'll get a
do
lot of
many
autos
times
off.
before, where it feels so frustrating to be against. KT honestly just want Genji to just go in, to start a fight, but instead it's just whittling away at them constantly. And the kill score may be 1-1.
what do you do as
but
KT? You kind of
there's
need to
been
wait
so
for a
many
mistake.
situations where a
Someone
fight
like
could
Canyon or
happen,
Ruler need to int it, and you need to send
Genji
every
either
ult on their head.
prevented it, blocked it, or just refused to engage because there was no need for them to do so.
That's the
And
only
now
way
as
to play
we go
this.
in the mid game, 1,800 lead for Genji. We have also a composition that just scales so much better than what KT have on offer. And I think it's a really tough situation for KT. 30 seconds on this next dragon. Genji look to be contesting it. If KT lose out on this,
Yeah.
If
They
I'm
may
KT,
be
I'm giving
irredeemable.
Drake for
It
real.
feels like a death nail.
I'm giving Drake, and I'm
I have
going
to
up
say,
here.
I
The
think
problem
action
is
has
they're
been
getting
a little bit too
outscaled,
high
so
in
maybe
this
they can't
game.
give Drake.
1 kill per 10 minutes, I think, is just
But if this is my TF, I'm pushing top.
a
Good
bit
luck.
overboard for me. But that's neither here nor there. That's more of a subjective thing. I just much prefer if this was a little bit more cool, calm, and collected. Right now, it's just been a little bit too exciting. 3 seconds. And the Dragon's going to come up. We'll see whether that is going to get some more action out of these squads, or whether we will have a return to calmness. And Genji will just be able to lock this one down. It looks like Cuz is happy to fight for it, but he doesn't quite find the daggers here. And
La
BDD,
la la,
he
la
gets
la
some
la.
splitting done towards his top side.
Oh,
of
I
the
can't
map.
wait to
Lich
queue up
Bane
and
in
play
hand
TF.
means that he is very good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
that
BDD, what are
split.
you doing? He wants to take tower and ult out or what?
Keen not going to be able to defend this
God,
one.
Keen
Genji
should have
will
hit
be
him
able to
there.
take down the Dragon, and it is 2 Drakes apiece. And yeah, KT looks like they made the decision to give that up. Just don't know whether they're going to feel that great about it.
yeah, I mean, it stores the Soul and Elder till so late in this game. They're not really going to be major factors. You think
Doesn't see anyone
as soon
there?
as
Yeah, but he
KT
saw in the
can have
Fury
Infernal
bot.
Soul is like
Bat.
33 minutes into this game, which is just so far away.
How can you prefer this game
As a
to
result, it
Camille
just feels
Alistar
like
perma roaming?
It's slipping away from them. It's not a huge gold lead. It's obviously even in kills, but it feels like the time is ticking on for them. I will say, better that they gave it up than they fight it, lose
No
the fight,
comment.
and the dragon.
Yeah.
But something needs to happen for them soon. Oh, I think time will run out.
Yeah, it's definitely better that they didn't lose their Nexus at that moment, I would say, as far as staying in the game is concerned. GenG.
The speed of this game is not relative to the
such
champs
a
they're playing.
difficult state of the game to be in if you're facing off against a GenG that are
IMO.
very happy about their position in the ultra late game, right?
Yeah.
If they're just very happy to take
Like
this
you have
comp
double
as late
global,
as you
double
like,
giga side
then
laner.
they will just play
There's
this
a world.
carefully. There's a kickback. I mean,
GG.
Effort's just really dead. Not a whole lot that
Is
you
it a
can do
Baron
about
start
that
or
one. Canyon not even investing the flash.
Nope, just
going
push.
For the safeguard kick instead.
This is just
And so
GenG,
he'll
man.
be able to
This
do
is
that again
GenG
as
bread
soon
and
as
butter.
that, Dragon Rage kick
They
is back up
control you,
again.
they limit your options,
Oh dear.
and they bleed you out. And when they're on form
Okay, we're not allowed
and
to
they
have
do
any
it,
more
they're
kills,
the
though,
best
guys.
in the world
No
at
more
it.
kills as Rulers
You will never get a good play versus
completely.
GenG.
Cuz is very dead. Chovy shows up as well, right
It's just
underneath
like-
the turret,
it's-
happy
it's-
to tank it up. And that is too dead
It's just
now.
like
GenG,
the textbook,
they can just skip
step
over to
1
the
to
Baron
step
pit
10.
and
It's just
take down the
flawless.
Purple Worm.
And that's
Yeah,
it. You just
it's
lose.
Cherry as well as the Baron, so not that much damage coming from it. Cuz down means no smite to contest, and it just feels like it kind of came to a boiling point. Eventually, Canyon finds his
Eventually, you're
onto
forced
Effort.
into
It's a great
checking Baron,
angle
or you're
here,
forced
where
into
he's
ganking aside,
trying to clear out
and
this vision line
GenG
and
snap
contest
response
Baron.
dead.
But it was a trap
And it's
set
just-
by GenG, and then in the follow-up,
The only way to
Cuz
break it
contest the red, contest this area,
is to
Ruler
either
gets the
draft
red
a bit
buff, and
off
Cuz actually
slash
steals
different,
the flip on the
or
wall, and Ruler is
to
just
do
ruthless
something that I
punishing
think
it.
a
The
team
follow-up
like BLG is
Chovy,
good at, where you do like a level
and
1 play,
this is
and
the
you
game.
just
Yeah.
offset the
This
balance
is
of the whole
now
game.
GenG already in a position
Level
where
1
a little
invade.
bit more, and I think
Re-invade
game
the
was
Raptors.
theirs. Now
Level
they pick
4
the
bot
Baron
dive,
over
level
the
3
skills,
bot, I don't know, some
4,000
crazy
gold
shit like that.
KT did not
You
find
need to
that window.
the best way to,
and it's
to attack
exposed
GenG
now.
is to throw them off
I
balance.
think so too. I think it was slammed shut. And I think they may have got their fingers caught in it. It's really
I think for me the
looking
biggest
dire,
catalyst
and
this
the
game
fact
is
that Ruler
perfect
gets
lost his
those
lane.
couple of kills,
He
the
just
fact
he
that Ruler is
counterpicked the
now
Olaf
1.8K
and he
gold
just
ahead,
isn't
as
good at
well
it.
as Keen.
Or like he
Like,
doesn't
these
play the
were
matchup.
going to be
Or
the
Keen just gapped the
biggest
fuck out of him.
issues for KT
And this
to
just
deal with
made the whole game
is
collapse for
late game
KT.
Yunara and Olaf in general.
Because now TF has zero
Olaf in
options.
general is just monstrously
Not that he could
far
ult
ahead,
on the
has been
Olaf
all
lane, but
game
he could
long.
help him.
But
On
now
the
that
lane, he
Yunara
could help him.
problem is very, very prevalent, and they have a Baron to boot. It is just, it's a cavalcade of negative things to talk about here for KT. But let's see whether they can do the unimaginable, the impossible.
And also KT is all single target.
as they look to
TF stun into
underneath
Jin
this
W
turret
into poke, but
and make something
GenG's
happen.
too tanky.
Goes off to the side, just going to be
And they have too
avoiding
much
sonic
damage.
waves and things like that as BDD throws out the gold card. Ruler is going to be cleansed by the McHales this time. Still retains his cleanse. As now, Skull going to be taking a little bit of damage, but Perfect not too worried now that he does have his mount up and available.
You can see Chovy constantly.
Also, I will
moving
say
between the
KT,
lanes
personally, I
where they
think
have
they're
pressure,
quite bad right now.
Being that threat, him and Canyon, both of them, stopping KT.
They're in
from
like a
pushing
slump.
through them and getting a potential flank.
They're
but
like, they
also
can't
ready to
figure out what they
assist
want to do with
should
bot
either
lane.
lane need the help.
And
They
so I
see a
think
window
GenG
mid
is just
where
kinda
Perfect
gapping them
moved up to
everywhere.
help Cause the tower drops.
Like,
now GenG
they-
will look for a reset, spend some of the gold that they picked up, and open back on the map. They got another minute of Baron available to them, but it's 50 seconds away from that dragon. So if they end up playing through the bot side of the map,
What
they
do you
can
mean
sort of
bad?
choke
They were world
KT out
finalists
of that
last year.
area while also pushing these lanes in.
I was challenger 3
And
years
the gold
ago.
lead is just extending on
The past is the past, the present is the present,
Yeah,
and the
I saw it.
future is a
Yeah.
gift.
The actualizer.
Yeah, I think
smell
it's
me?
actually over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's actually done.
I think this might be a last-ditch effort we see from KT. They might just opt to forego the dragon, but the game definitely feels very shut and dry at this point. It would take a crazy team fight from KT to bring this back from here.
Would agree.
Right, it's true.
And
What do you mean
GenG,
say?
they are
KT's
not
like
going
been
to
swapping
speed
out
up the
80
play.
carries.
They are not going
And
to
bot lane
take
just
up
hasn't
any
looked the same.
unnecessary risks. This is, I feel like we've gone back to the GenG of old that will just suffocate you.
Yeah.
And they're not going to take any risks doing it.
Was Fenrir better?
kind of
Fenrir
team
had like
shutting you out
one
of
really
game.
good Yunara game, and then he was really
So
quiet,
Canyon,
and he got benched
different
after a
angle
week.
here
So
towards Cuz.
something must happen in
And Ruler
scrims,
is
I
just
guess.
dashing into 3 people. There's a realm warp, but no one is going to come out of it. And now the charge gets into the backline. Perfect. Just all alone, though, as Cuz just going to be pushed away.
Whoa, whoa,
the
whoa,
Ragnarok
whoa,
here
let's
from
fight.
Keen, and he's chasing after this Neferi. Cuz
Show.
goes down first.
Show this Olaf jab,
And
this
now
crazy
KT are
business.
scattered. There's a flash forward from
Chovy!
Chovy, looks for the Rune Prison, gets it
Ooh,
onto
missed
BDD,
you.
and now just
Wouldn't
runs
matter.
away. Ruler with the sidestep is beautiful from that deadly flourish. And KT
They need to be careful,
pushed
Genji.
all the way back to their inhibitor turret.
Ow.
As sharing the bullets
Duro,
here.
block,
Jovi
block,
gonna take
block.
a fair bit of damage. Duro
God bless.
going to wild growth to make sure that he doesn't
I feel like
take
the way
enough
KT has
kill
to
him.
fight is in like
And
turns. You have to
now
stun one of
Canyon
them, get the Mikhail's back.
with this
Stun one,
destiny
get the
to come
Olaf
on
ult back,
through as
run
Rula
away.
kinda by
Stun
himself
one, get
is
the cleanse back, run
perfect
away,
cleanse
run
there
away,
from Rula.
run away.
Looks to
On the
take
next
out
stun we can win.
BDDs.
But if you
Evan has to
lose
flash
like
away.
before
BDD's still dead,
the
though.
third turn, you're
Canyon
just
gets
cooked.
the Flash E in order to take
Ooh.
him down and boots him in
The
the
body
noggin.
kick.
That is going to be 4 on the floor. Perfect. The witness to this tragedy for KT. And Genji are still just going to go back, try and find the Kled, or look to take down a dragon. It is not time to kill any Nexus turrets, okay? We don't do that. We don't kill
Who will be the next AD carry of
There is no rush.
KT?
Dragon.
I don't know.
And I felt like, oh, Cuz is
There's not
looking
many
for the
options,
angle.
to
He
be
does
honest.
have to smite, but it's going quick.
Well, Cuz is just going to bear witness
Maybe
to
they
that one
can
as well,
bide.
and may now die.
You know they should get Teddy.
As there is the Tempest cripple to slow him down. Flash out of the
Good
way
old
for the
Teddy.
Nefiri, so Cuz will survive.
Yeah, Canyon actually didn't have smite there, so that was a little
Maybe
bit
there's an
precarious,
angle.
but they
Maybe
get it
import
down
an
before
LPL
Cuz
player.
can
Bring
make it
over
back.
Elk to
That whole
KT.
passage
Fuck
of
it.
play
Save him from
was a
Weibo.
little bit
Why
on
not?
knife's edge for Gen G. I think they did step up quite aggressively. But the key thing to note is that earlier, Rula didn't actually use his cleanse here. He holds it. He holds his cleanse despite being stunned. He's like, I don't want to burn this frivolously. And it ends up paying off massively later
Doggo.
on. The fight plays out. They jump
Just
on.
look how quick
and he
this
just
Nefiri is
decimates
just
Cuz.
dying.
And then it starts to get a little bit of an overstep from Gen G. You see the
First,
flash
now they get
look
the
how much damage
so
they're
Olaf
taking
ult's
in
down,
return.
and now Mikhail's
then
is
when
down,
Gio
but there's
opens
still a
with kills,
cleanse. Like we
start
see
to think,
Mikhail's,
oh,
and
is
now
this
you have
the
to wait
fight
more,
that
and then you have to
KT
stun
was
another,
looking
and you have to
for?
wait
Is
more,
this their
and
moment to get back into this game?
it's kind of hard, I
But
think.
the critical thing is that Rula maintained that cleanse, maintained that cooldown, so when they come back into the fight, it's actually BD who looks for him. But he cleanses and just immediately can start putting the damage down
Rula.
in return. And I think they may have just miscalculated, not expected him to still have that cooldown, and he and Canyon just clean that up.
He's playing hyper aggressively as well.
What do they
here
say?
in this game.
Da da
That
da
cleanse
da?
was just absolutely perfect, as you mentioned before. But
Was that mean like
this is
on me
Yanara
or
in
what?
the front line. And he's like, well, Canyon's obviously just going to run amok and kill them all, and that is precisely what happened. Infinity Edge is now done, so it's worse. It was already very bad, but now it is definitely worse.
Yeah, so much damage available. And with the buffed Runans as well, you're just going to kill everyone in front of you.
Yeah, he is half the
Ooh,
gold
yeah, the
lead,
buffed Hurricane.
that Gen G have as a team right now. A full item ahead of a Jin, and even if they are on even items, I would say the Yunara is 5 times more valuable at this stage of the
Harry
game in a
Kane.
5v5 team fight.
There's just so many threats. They're actually going to look onto the Baron, and Canyon's just going to play Bouncer here. Chovy as well is playing up on the top lane.
Now after the
KT
LCK today, I gotta piece it
approaches. They might have
because
to pop the
I'm
Destiny just to get vision
in
of the
the slow
area.
process of moving.
There we go.
They do spot out what Gen G are trying to do. The Slurkle comes down to slow Cuz up. High value Slurkle there, and there is going to be the flash out. Ragnarok now is BDD. What are you going to be able to do about this Viking? The answer is die, as there's the Undertow to finish him off. Cuz trying to kite this one out. And they might be able to
Keen's
deal
dying.
with the Olaf. Actually, never mind. They will not be able to deal with the
Rula.
Olaf. And they cannot
Rula.
deal with this Yunara.
Boom.
Finds
EW,
the
EW,
Karma, down goes
EW,
Zephyr,
Kamahama,
and
boom.
Just gets dashed
Rula.
on, destroyed. And I
What do you
think
mean
Gen G,
already?
they're
I've been here
finished
for
this
3
game now.
years.
They'll finish it off.
This game hit critical mass. KT had a timer. They weren't able to make the
Isn't that
practice
crazy?
plays
The
because
plant hasn't been in the
Gen G
background. 24,
shut them
25,
down every
26 streams.
time.
There was no
And
plant.
then it got to this point where Gen G just run them over.
That's so
Cuz
weird, no?
So low already after just a few autos.
Yeah. And now Perfect gonna get booted back, then evicted from
But in the new
Skull,
place, I'm gonna get a
taken
new plant.
down. Couple of
I'm gonna
kills, one on
look
the
after it.
turret,
I'm gonna look
one
after
on
it.
the Kled here for the
All right,
Olaf.
GG,
An
Gen G
absolute
just fucking owned them.
Was keen this game.
They
but
just
Gen G as
owned
a
them.
whole, just ruthless, meticulous, and just didn't let KT play video games here in this first one.
No,
I
I'm
feel like
sitting
there's
in.
a
I'm
lot of
sitting in.
things in
Just a
this
bit close
game
to
where
the
it's like, well,
to
you
my
had
parents.
TF
Just a bit
and
closer.
Jin into Olaf, of course it was going to go badly, but I think it kind of doesn't sell the story of how many times KT tried to make things happen.
Still in the UK.
And someone was just floating down.
Yeah.
All those bot dive attempts and Chovy moves, or Canyon moves, or Keen moves, and they're just constantly there preventing
All right,
you
GG.
from
Well,
trying to make those active plays.
that was
And,
fucking.
I could see a different team piloting
That was.
Gen G's comp.
That was. Yo,
Couldn't have done as well,
was
because
KT there?
Keen
Did you see them?
dominated this lane matchup despite the fact
What is
that
this?
Kled do well here. Chovy was constantly leaning to cover the side lane.
LCK season song. What does that mean? The LCK season song. What is that? Leave your mark. Is this like the song that's gonna be sang in the finals or what? Whoa, 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 please don't copyright strike me, yo, please. Yo, Kiki, yo, you got my back? Please don't do that. Does it need subtitles? Leave your mark. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, yo, that goes kind of hard. What the fuck? This is the final song? Faker. Showmaker. Bro, LCK is like an anime. I swear to God, LCK is like an anime. Are they gonna perform at the finals or what? Hey, W transition. Yo, it's been a long year. So much has happened actually. This is like, bro, this is like if I change my brain cells a bit and I'm like, wow, imagining this is like the final LCK split ever and it's like ending and then you listen to this song, then it just sounds really sad. Hey! Aww. That was really good. I like that. That kind of banged. That kind of banged. Leave your mark. Damn. Okay. Also, small thing. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Okay. I thought this was their age. Never mind. This is when the contract's running out. I was gonna say, wait, is the LCK getting kind of old? What the fuck? In blue is the contracts running out this year. Isn't that crazy? Like, is this like the biggest contract ending LCK offseason ever? That's fucking insane. Look at top lane. Just look at top lane. Look at top lane. Look at top lane. Obviously, these three are like these three and these three. I'm not and these three, to be honest. I feel like those don't really surprise me that they're staying. Of course, like these roles are like iconic for the players that they're on those rosters. You know what I mean? But this is insane. This is insane. What if BDD goes to like DK and Showmaker goes to KT? Like, what happens then? That's never gonna happen, right? Surely that just it's impossible. This DK need to get their fucking wallet out, whatever's left. Like maybe just get the snacks from the fucking pantry and just say, Smashy, this is all we got. Please stay. That needs to happen now, as soon as possible. The level that Smash is playing at, give him all the fucking Kinder Buenos possible. Like we're cooked otherwise. I think this is a Giga re-signing. This is a Giga off-season Andy. I mean, there's quite a few actually. I mean, this is the hottest off-season prospect of the whole fucking year, I think. Where is Charvel going? And where's Teddy going too? I feel like Teddy's fucking great right now. Wait, is Doran's contract... Oh no, Doran's not been re-signed yet, right?
When I was a player, if I was to like make a misplay, maybe it's my mouse.
It was suspected that he would get re-signed at the home ground, right?
If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
The Infinite Precision Armrest is part of the larger Circulab on Stage standard initiative, aimed to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament stage.
저뿐만 아니라 다른 선수들도 세팅을 더 원활하게 할 것 같고.
He's going to the army? He's not going to the army. He's too young, isn't he? How old is Doran? What is he, like 24? 26? Wait, he's 26? What the fuck? Oh, everyone's getting old, man. How old is Zeus? Zeus is like 23 max. 22, okay. Crazy that Zeus is 22. Isn't that weird? After everything he's done so far, he's 22. Some players start their tier 1 career at 22. That is insane. That's crazy, by the way. And he also dinged this year, by the way. He doesn't ding till next year. It's not like September or October, Andy.
After a pretty gridlocked game there for quite some time, GENG eventually busts the doors down, take the lead, and take game 1 here. GENG up 1-0 over KT. Digon here alongside.
Okay, I'm going to show you something, and it is crazy to think about. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Slow at the beginning, but when we take a closer look at that one,
Wow.
It's very fascinating.
Makes me wonder, you know, there's people that are like fighting for world finals. I mean, Faker won worlds in his, wait, what was he, 28, 29? People are fighting for top 4 at worlds and they're in their late 20s. This kid's 20.
I was feeling like, yes, of course, GENG are the underdogs coming into this game, but if the right choices are made, if the early game goes well, they can run away with this one.
I mean, I think I really like the idea about TF and Nafiri, even though it was the first game. It was a really great answer, especially from BDD. He was proactive in the early game, so he could create a lot of chances for the KT. But the issue was the top lane counter pick into Olaf.
It's crazy, man.
Work out well.
Yeah, let's dive into it with our first highlight.
It is crazy.
Showing off what happened in this top lane.
So basically,
I completely get it. I can get why Siwoo, no matter how rough the months are going or the years and the ups and downs, just gotta stick to it. Just gotta stick to it. He's only 18.
So he didn't really need to
check Faker.
back there. So that
But Faker is aura, by the way. Faker is aura.
That he can't really
that's aura. You know why? Anyone born in 96 is just a dom. 96 is a fantastic year. It's actually just the greatest year. 96 is where it's at.
And it does work.
Wait, this is gonna sound very weird. If Team Liquid don't make Worlds with Core, is Faker the oldest player at Worlds? Is there who comes close?
the clip here a little bit and go to what happens.
I think
later
Core
on.
JJ is the
He
one
ends
that
up
comes to
going
mind.
To make a big roam play, which also means that he's not actually able to get back control of his wave the way he wants to.
Core JJ is 32.
And this play fails, so there's a lot going wrong here for Perfect. He's trying to salvage things, and it just does. I mean, it looks a little silly here, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Doklas
he was
29.
already, 15 CS behind, and after this
I mean,
point, he
impact,
has,
yeah,
like,
impact.
no point to bounce back. It was literally just top
Team Liquid
down.
should
Look
make
at the
worlds.
difference here in farm at 15
Impact
minutes.
31.
It's half a Flame Horizon. It's 1,200 gold the advantage. He got that.
How
that
old is
early
Ruler? I think
assistance,
Ruler
right?
is like
he
28,
was
isn't
given
he?
those resources, but just still could not actually make anything of it.
So even
Ruler's
though
27,
they
he's 28
had
this year.
such a great time with the TF early game, they couldn't really do anything out of it because they can't win the side lane.
Yeah, and I know a lot of the time on the top side of the map, we just say, it's guys that are just hitting each other. You can leave them
Flandre is
alone. You see how
27.
that one slight
And he-
miscalculation,
he's
it was
two-
very
he
clear
just
the way
turned
he was
27.
pushing into Perfect, and that misstep there that Keen was able to punish ended up leading to that massive lead. It then made it difficult to find angles for your team composition until a bit
This
of a
is
whoopsie.
just, I mean, effort here is trying to clear up some vision, but if you get caught as a karma in a game state like this, you are gonna die, and then they're not
Knight
done
is,
either, because Duro's in
26.
position to set up Ruler, and
I think
Cuz is trying to
Chovy's also
challenge for
26.
This red buff, and at this point in the game, Ruler will literally kill anyone
Chovy's
he meets
25.
1v1, and he has Duro to back him up. So after Cuz has used his unstoppable, after he's gone into the air untargetable,
Crazy.
Ruler just guns him down. This is the moment the game ends, because
So-
Gio also dies, and now they're gonna get Baron.
Yeah, this game was really controlled by GENG. Not many kills happening. I think that's because
And Deft
also
comes
the
back
KNG
next year.
Cup, they really need to
I don't know if
win by
is
early game
Deft coming
snowballing
back?
because they had the Jin
Is he
Karma
coming back for
snowballing as
real?
well. I don't think Naferia and TF
You
is
think he
gonna
comes back?
help on the late game. I think Clad was the main character for this game, but it was really
I feel like the problem
it was
is,
hurt
okay, this is
so much when
I
the
saw a post about this, and I'm half joking, but I'm also very serious when I say this. I saw a post from a G2 Valorant player called Petra about like transitioning out of pro play and how difficult it is to like go back from having like a pro play life for many years, and then just going like just stopping. And I feel like league players and pro players and esports players get that. They're like, yeah, guys, I'm gonna hang it up. I'm done with esports. I'm done with gaming. 6 months later, they're just tweaking. They're tweaking out their mind. Nothing hits the same. They're chasing that competitive itch somewhere, and they just can't find anywhere to scratch it. And they're like, you know what? I'm coming back. Actually, guys, I'm back. And I think Deft is probably one of those players. Like, I'm looking at his account right now. He's like playing solo queue. He's in GM.
Yeah, sorry, the virus has spread. It is now on to me, but that's okay. Yeah, we're looking forward to game number 2. Daniel, I do want to raise something.
Yeah.
And that is that last game didn't have a lot going on. And I have actually been approached by multiple people between the game saying that we could have probably been more entertaining. We were talking about the game far too much. So I just want you to bear that in mind. That feedback came in.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
And 1 kill every 10 minutes is not enough action in our video games, as it turns out. So just something to take away there. I'm going to ruminate on it for a few moments here before I get back into focusing.
I would
purely
like
on the
them
game,
to discuss
as KT
the
will
fish
be on the blue
hiccup
side this time
conundrum.
around, and GENG
I feel
will
like Atlas
choose
is very good when it
first
comes to
pick.
talking
So
about history,
it's
dinosaurs,
almost as
and
if
fish.
we're in a game where
And I need his
GENG has
opinion
won
on
the
it.
first selection, but that is not actually how it went. It's just going to be a side swap over.
So in terms of the pick order, exactly the same, but obviously the sides have swapped. But yeah, we'll be pretty similar to game 1. Obviously, being that it's Fearless, we'll see priorities change a good amount. We immediately get GENG banning that Poppy, which didn't even get a look in. Now, notably, Poppy did get quite a few changes on this patch, trying to trim down her sort of bruiser jungle style and make her more into sort of tank that you might expect to see in like top lane.
Yep.
But from what we've seen at Casper Cup still being played despite the changes.
Yeah, also still being
All right,
banned
Vi,
a lot.
Poppy, Cassio,
So
Oriana,
a couple of,
Rise is
mid-lane
out.
bans to come on through here by KT. Not going to see the gambles. Saw a lot of gambles of the Cassio and Oriana, but not this series by the looks of things, as that one is just going to be taken away every single time. Chovy not allowed to play either.
So
the
Lee
Oriana
Sin
or
Neferi's
Cassio,
out,
as
and
Brad
Poppy Vi are
will be
out.
removed
So Jarvan
by
Cryo's
GENG,
pretty
so
high,
Effort
but
not
so
gonna
is
be playing that
Ezreal.
one. One last ban to come through, probably
I'm
Nocturne,
waiting for
I would say.
Nessus. I'm waiting
And then
for
we will
Keen or
have
Perfect
basically
to
the same
pick
bans
Nessus.
as
I am
last
telling
time,
you,
with Syndra
if you
being
pick
the
Nessus,
one left
you
off
will
as
win
a
the game.
result.
Yeah, I feel like
I'm not
Syndra was
kidding.
kind of telegraphing the rise. I feel like
You
now
will
with
win the game.
Bard and the Poppy bans, are they looking for a Jarvan potentially?
Yeah, Jarvan Ezreal
I
in
feel
terms
like
of prios
Jarvan
are pretty
struggles
high.
under both of those champions,
Ow,
so
I got the hiccups.
that's the pick
I'm
that
not a
comes to
fish.
my mind, but we'll see what they opt to prioritize here
Boom.
in this first pick situation.
hiccups are
Obviously,
gone.
Kanye had a phenomenal game in game 1.
Yeah.
Really controlling
Chovy
the
yawned
pace.
before the game.
Is
That
it
means
just
he's locked in.
Nocturne? It does feel like the top of the tier list, at least for now. Maybe doesn't want it. The Jarvan up and available. Certainly one that Canyon has
I
loved
feel like
forever.
here is a
Even off-meta
position
Jarvan he would
where
go
against a
towards.
player like Ruler, with
He
Jhin
was
out
actually
and
Jarvan
Lucian out,
in one of our intros
Ezreal
as well.
needs to be
If
denied
you
from Ruler.
remember back,
And then
a little
Ruler will
while.
pivot to Kai'Sa.
That was when he wasn't even really
I
playing
would
it very
presume
much.
that's the
I think they
direction
did a
Ruler
good job
goes
of
in.
setting up for it by getting rid of the Poppy and the
So the
Bard,
question then in the
but
first
there's
place is,
still
do you
picks
take
like
away the
Ezreal,
Ezreal?
which was banned last draft, now available, which do a pretty good job at circumventing.
Because I feel
the
like
impact
Ruler,
of
after these champs
Cataclysm.
are out, he
So I
leans
imagine
towards
KT will opt
Ezreal,
to
Kai'Sa,
prioritize
Kalista.
that Ezreal here. The Bard ban and the fact that Karma's unavailable does play into that though, and make the Ezreal.
You could do
pairings
like
a little bit weaker.
Ezreal,
Obviously seen Ezreal
Xin
have quite a lot
Zhao,
of
Leona on
success
3, or
when he's paired up
Ezreal.
with roamers, things like the
Pantheon.
Shen and
I don't really
Gale.
like
But we
Pantheon.
obviously saw
You
the
could do
changes
Ezreal,
that
Xin
kind
Zhao,
of
Leona on 3. I think
disincentivize
that's
that a
good.
bit. So I'm interested to see what KT go for when they pair up with it. It doesn't necessarily have to
Ezreal
be now, though they
Nocturne.
end up
I
going
think
for
this
the
Nocturne champ
instead,
is such a bait.
securing that other high
I feel like you need really good champs for Nocturne, like
That's,
really
decent
good.
choice here for
Otherwise, it
KT.
just looks
See
so
whether it is
useless.
going to be a,
They could do Ezreal,
support not
Nocturne,
locked in
Seraphine,
for
I
effort,
guess.
or whether it'll be something else, maybe a high priority mid laner that is still up and available after these.
They could do
next round
Zyra
of picks
Rakan
do
here,
come
Genji.
in.
I would love Zyra Rakan into
Genji,
Nocturne Ezreal.
This could just be a bottom lane that they decide to lock in, right? But instead, with the Olaf taken away, the Jace value goes up. And if you do want to round out your bottom lane, then you'll have to suffer
Jarvan
some Yorick
Jace.
bans, things like this, and Perfect Life becomes
We're
a little
picking
bit more
Jace
difficult.
into... Ah,
That is a
okay, of
6.
course, actually. It's the
Possibly
Genji.
for
It's just a
Chovy,
classic
but
J6.
also possibly for Ruler. Don't
Now here,
really
do you
see
go
Ruler as the
Seraphine?
Ziggs guy,
Do you
though.
go Yorick?
Yeah, he's played it a little bit, but it's something we've seen less and less of recently, and it's also something that has obviously been hit a bit by the increased
go
matchup resist
Cassante?
on all these AD carries. KT opt to lock in that top lane matchup into the Jace. We've seen the Cassante do pretty well into the Jace, scale up, and as long as you don't fall too far behind, you can just be more useful in team fights. But Keen obviously very accomplished at sort of twisting the knife when he gets those leads.
Yeah. And I think Canyon can also play towards that top side as well and try to make
Bum,
the
bum,
Cassante's
bum,
life a little
bum,
bit
bum,
more
bum,
difficult.
bum,
A hard
bum.
lane to gank, obviously, with the Pathmaker available. But we are going to see the Nautilus
Nautilus
taken
ban,
away
yeah.
here. And Dura, I think maybe it's like Nautilus, Leona going to be the ban, something like that. But you can't
Yeah, I feel like if
ban
I'm effort
everything.
this game,
Yeah,
I would
as
like
they
Leona
also
or
want
Seraphine.
Shen, things like this. In order
If I'm
to
Duro
make
this game, I'll play
lane
anything,
work.
to be honest.
And with Camille also still up and available, it's going to be so hard to ban enough supports to make Genji uncomfortable.
Yeah, Genji trimming
Kali
away some
ban.
of these picks that you'd expect to sort of go alongside a dive focus composition, which that comp very much is. You
No
look at Genji,
Nessus
that
this series.
Ziggs is something we've seen a few
Sadie.
times. Playing around that poke, playing around.
What even counters
keeping the enemy
Nessus?
team at a distance.
Camille?
KT know that they have to commit to closing the gap.
Anivia?
I will say with the Nautilus band, Leona, the reason why both these supports pair quite well with Ziggs is they have quite a lot of damage themselves. Camille also does. Because Ziggs obviously has a limited amount of burst, and if the support's providing a good amount of damage while locking them in place, it allows that 100-0.
Yep. And Hextech Ultimatum Mega Inferno Bomb combo is kind of ridiculous.
Very
just
potent.
eliminating someone.
Also just very good into Ezreal.
Nautilus
Jarvan
Camille.
had Ezreal
Yeah, I mean,
obviously
Nautilus
saying
Camille
that
is good for
you
Rakan.
can't do that
It's
with
good
the Hextech
for...
Ultimatum and banning the Nico. We've seen a
I mean,
few
Seraphine is okay, but they do have
Nocturne Ecos come
Jarvan
out
Ziggs.
in the LCK recently to great effect. Lehens had that phenomenal
I think
engage,
Leona is probably the
that
safest pick.
featured in the Mad movie.
Nope, they still go for the
And we
Seraphine.
get
Okay.
this Seraphine coming out from KT. I was wondering what they would pair with the Ezreal over the traditional pairings.
I mean, you
gone,
could go...
and they opt to go
I
for
mean,
this,
Duro...
which, you know, gives them a stronger lane than if they went a melee
I don't think there's
support,
anything that's
but
going to win you
also,
lane
when
when you're playing
engage
Ziggs.
with
You
the
could play like
Nocturne, as long as Seraphine
Shen,
is
I
close
guess,
enough,
or
you can kind of
Pyke,
fire
or
the ult across it
a
all,
roaming support,
for
or you
great
could just pick like an
effect.
Alistar here and just
I
tank
wanna
it. It's
see
pretty bad though, I think. It's good into Nocturne Alistar, it's
Silas
bad into
Leon.
Ezreal. Shen,
Or
yeah.
Silas Shen, that's fine as well. I just feel like Silas would be so
And then I
valuable
guess
here in
Chovy
this draft.
could just pick
Paranoia
like...
is a great steal, and the Encore is incredible.
Ooh, Silas
and
blind.
they're hovering it for the moment.
I was going to say I prefer like Aurora here.
A few things.
Yeah, I think maybe the Iranian
Or
soul
Ari.
value not as high as the Silas value in this draft specifically. We know Chovy's gone to this.
He just really does like the dragon, though.
Yeah.
He does like the champ. But I don't think this is going to be locked in. I want to see the Silas. Give me a Silas. Oh, that's a fun one, too. Is the Lissandra to be locked in.
Jesus.
Able to abuse
Lissandra blind. I mean, Victor would make the lane very nice here for BDD.
As well as the Galio does.
Silas would be quite fun
and
for
we know
BDD
how
here.
much fun Chovy's had
I think
at Galio,
Silas,
just doing
Victor.
Insane amounts of damage on a champion who has way too many
Syndra is very
stats
good,
about
yeah.
to be,
But it's into Jarvan,
okay.
Ziggs.
KT looking at Syndra. BDD phenomenal on this pick. And could definitely find himself some good pressure.
Chat the ads again when I
lane.
film about the ads. You can
But
tell
I
them to
feel
round
like
up sub channel. Don't you back to
specifically
big ads on the ads.
into
You ads. You
Genji's
must see the sec
comp,
because
this
just love you
is
sub now. You won't get ads for the next 30
highest
days.
value
Super easy to sub. All you have to do is
just
click subscribe at the bottom right and you have to
you
promise
enter
to be
Jarvan
free.
Cataclysm, the Shen.
Now
and
this
the
matchup mid,
Lissandra,
Lissandra into
your
Syndra.
ult,
Ooh, it's
not as
hard.
reliable.
This
Like,
is
you
a
ult
hard
something
mid
against
matchup to
Shen
play.
shield, you ult some Lissandra, she just
Syndra
self-ults.
blasts Lissandra in
And I
lane.
think this poke sort of composition often
Genji
does
is
very
full
well.
go.
Like it's poke and it's engage, and those things can
Full
sometimes
go,
be
full
an
poke.
issue for Syndra. She's good into Jarvan, I will say that much. As much as the Cataclysm can cause problems, she's good at interrupting the flag and drag. So I think KT, we kind of have a mix-up in terms of the bot lanes. We've obviously seen the changes to incentivize teams to keep their bot lanes bot, keep their supports bot. And on Genji's side, they've gone, well, we think roaming works anyway with this composition, whereas KT have gone, we want to win lane and scale up with this bot lane specifically. So we'll see how those go. I think it's interesting that there's a lot of agency once again in the mid-jungle for Genji with the Lissandra and the Jarvan, something it seems they're prioritizing pretty heavily.
Yeah, I actually kind of like it, though, from Genji to really mix up the win conditions between Game 1 and now. Game 1 was a lot more, we're just going to play a front-to-back team composition, and we are going to run you down, and we will win. This time, it's a lot of poke, but I like the anti-dive that Lissandra adds specifically. I think that that was kind of an ace-in-the-hole type of pickup here, because they can play defensively very well.
Ace-in-hole is a Kaelin ability.
Oh, my bad. Okay, yeah, she's not in the game just yet. Hopefully we make it to a Game 3, get a Caitlyn game in. All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Onto the rift.
Defending the Raptor
game
ward,
number
Keen.
2. Already.
Very nice.
A little bit of a scuffle between everyone. Chovy just going to get some defensive wards down. Chat, why are we talking about onions? There's a lot of onions in chat at the moment. It's a bit confusing. I'm sure that's probably Dagon's fault. Do you think that's Dagon's fault?
Everything is Dagon's fault.
Yeah,
Everything
well,
is Dagon's fault.
Just assume everything's Dagon's fault, and then
Or
if it isn't,
Orc's fault.
you know,
it's your fault.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess
that's helping me a lot.
Yeah.
Either it's Dagon's fault or it's yours. That's
So-
all right. Geo and Effort actually doing a good job here in this early
Effort.
stage, and I think this Seraphine Ezreal is going to be a lot of power in this early game.
Yeah, KT's lanes in mid and bot
have TP here.
are insanely powerful.
Time from Ziggs, but Geo, we've seen sometimes the Ezreals go and teleport to match the Ziggs.
Which draft
make
do you
sure
prefer?
That they can keep up with the tempo. Duro notably
I kind of
going
like KT's
for
draft.
Spellbook, which can have a lot
But
of value.
KT's draft recovers a
and there's
lot
extra
of
summoners,
requires a
but
lot of
lane,
cover around mid.
Not as much power as like the Aftershock.
Yeah. Oh, and Dan, I'm sorry, it wasn't actually your fault. It was Chronicle's fault.
I think that they have good engage to match.
He's the other
They have
person to
good
blame.
poke
Yes,
to match.
exactly.
They have good sustain to
I
match.
should have known better, and I
And
apologize
Cassante
for
into Jace
throwing
with
you under the
Nocturnal,
bus.
I
That was
like
my
it a
fault.
lot. Mid
And
matchup is
hopefully
really
I'll be
good.
better in
Bot
the
matchup
future.
is really good.
That's all right.
So I think
Chovy
Canyon
and
is going to have to do
just
some
sitting in
crazy
corner
early
mode,
game
just
pathing
doing
or
their
some
very
funny
best to
early
trade
game
as
stuff to break the
effectively
game
as
either on mid or
possible.
bot.
I imagine that
And he's already
Syndra
doing
should
that.
have a fair bit of control of this
So if this
lane.
works for Canyon, the game is full
Damage
chopped for
potential
for
from the
KT.
Lissandra isn't the most
If
massive.
it doesn't work,
Canyon
then
looking for an angle. BDD in trouble.
Oh, the very late claw take.
great
That scatter was
QE.
brilliant
Oh my
onto
god,
Canyon.
BDD.
I'm really glad
Chovy
for
flashed
you.
and BDD had to use nothing.
Tell us why the Syndra is good, and then we get an example of exactly why immediately.
Yeah,
Like,
and
this was 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
BDD is also just very good
He
at
could
it.
flash
so
QE
shuts
the
down that
Lissandra,
gank
but he
attempt.
doesn't have it up yet.
And Chovy even getting the flash there. So
Yeah.
pretty heavy investment for that not to pay off. In the meantime, bot lane suffering, struggling. And one thing that's definitely going to come to play, last game was so much about KT needed to set the pace of the game and they couldn't. This game, they have a
Effort
Cassante
can
who's
cancel
gonna
the
get
base of
shields
Ziggs.
from the Seraphine into
So Canyon's funky passing didn't actually achieve anything.
Doesn't have that much damage, that much consistent damage. So
He just lost his own mid laner's
I
flash.
think there's a little bit more emphasis on GENG to get the ball rolling in this one.
Yeah, and also to keep Perfect down. Like,
Yeah.
as soon as Perfect gets a few items, you're right. I think
Perfect's
he's
a
gonna
good
be immortal
Cassante,
in
though.
this game. Unless Keen does like some very strange build that can actually
No
do
flash
damage
on
to tanks, but
Chovy.
if he does that, he's not going to have the damage to the squishies that you would want. Flash in from Cuz. Looking for Chovy here. He's only level 4, doesn't have that Frozen Tomb. Does have the Claw available relatively soon, but he's not going to be able to use it. And
Okay, he
Cuz
actually
is
got out
gonna
of range
take
of a
him
lot
down.
of those
That is
spells.
first
Luckily,
blood here,
Chovy
3.5
didn't have
minutes.
E up.
So just great timing from Cuz.
For Cuz.
Clearly telling him, floor is down, you can come gank right now. And Cuz wastes no time and commits the
When are you
flash
gonna
immediately
retire
because
from
he knows
streaming?
that cooldown is available. So
Whenever
Chovy,
a league
not having
dies.
the flash from before, not having the claw
And now
available
it's
right
become
there.
a-
Lissandra, typically a very safe mid laner, hard to gank. And Nocturne, not the champion you expect to be finding early ganks
What
in
do I
mid
do
lane.
then? Then I'll
So
just do
this was
5
great
hearts
for
on the
KT.
one roof
Yeah,
stream.
beautifully played. Effort was also roaming up, so there was just kind of no hope for Chovy, as he is just going to be taken down there unceremoniously.
Yeah, Canyon saw that happening and was like, you know what? I can't help with this. I will take the Raptors.
Nice.
So
And at least he absolutely did do that.
he did get them, so fair play.
Yep. 500 gold the lead for both the jungle and mid here for KT. And looking just so much better.
So you wouldn't retire
There's,
from streaming.
like you were
Nah, I'd
talking
probably
about
stream a
before,
lot less
this
if League
draft
died.
feels a lot more playable here in this game. And I imagine that is going to give them a little bit more hope this time around as well. Especially Chovy being well and truly
Actually,
kept
maybe
down.
I would
Of course,
stream
he has
more.
behind,
Call me
but,
crazy.
mainly that assist coming on through and the plate
I don't know,
being
actually.
picked up
I don't know,
here
we'll
by
see.
BDD. Able to accelerate him towards this mid game very comfortably. Also, Boots too picked up feels very nice.
Yeah. We did see, though, is it going to get cleared out by Cuz? No, he doesn't see it. So this control ward gets placed here by Chovy. He's not level 6 yet. Go and bot before you're level 6. Probably not the right timing for Lissandra, but he puts his ward down to kind of cover his route. So I have no doubt that when Chovy does hit level 6, he's going to try and make a path down towards the bot lane.
Still has flash.
Cool. All right, Circle of Frost does
No
come
6 on
but
Chovy.
BDD not going to be engaged on here by Canyon.
Yeah, and then Canyon comes and clears out this control ward. So there's an angle Chovy could take straight to the bot lane. And if you see how Jiwoo and F have been playing the lane, very far forward.
Oh, yeah.
Lissandra behind you would be a death sentence. And Chovy, with a few more points in his queue, is starting to get more prio in the mid lane.
You know,
And
I
we'll
will say
start wiping
Chovy's
out
CS
these
is not
waves.
bad in this matchup. This matchup can
But
get
moving
really
over,
sketchy,
finds a
but
nice beat
you
drop
can see
onto
the gold lead
Duro as
already on
Cuz
BDD.
On the level 5 for now, but he is one
Lissandra's
camp
job
away.
this game is to
scuttle
fall
will
behind in
give
teamfight.
him That level 6.
Also, I think that Genji's comp
which
is
is on
pretty...
right now. The Krug camp being taken
As
here
much
by
as I
Canyon,
like
he's very far
J6, I
away
just don't think it works
from
with
this
Jarvan
bottom side of the
Lissandra.
map,
I feel like it's
where
just
all
two
this action
different
is about to
identities.
unfold.
And
Really
it's
dangerous
okay
because it's about to
if
hit
the
such
enemy
an
team
early
comp is really
paranoia.
squishy, but they have
Might be able to
Seraphine
throw that down
Cassante.
towards the bottom lane.
I think that's really hard to
Perfect
kill
Team
with the
has
champs
been
they
doing
have.
pretty well in this matchup. He's lost a plate. He's a little bit down in goal, but keep it up in CS. And once you hit level 6,
Unless
it just
Jace
poses
is
so
like
much more
fucking
threat
OP, but how can
in the
Jace snowball
matchup.
this game?
Jace can't just walk up to the tower and hit it freely anymore. So he is in a pretty good position. They're actually looking top our GENG right now for the Cassandra.
Oh dear.
Okay, well that's one way
and
to
they
snowball.
found him. Perfect is going to eat a little bit of honey fruit here, but he cannot take
Oh
forever.
my god, he
Take
buffered
forever, sorry, as the Frozen Tomb comes in. There's the flash, and the Claw of Doom comes on
Ooh, if he got
through,
E off and an
the
auto
Frozen
W,
Thrall
they
gonna
could
do a bit
actually
of
cook
damage
hard.
here to Cuz.
Okay,
Gio now
KT,
taking a lot of
you
damage
can't
as
die
well.
2v2 to Ziggs Shen as
Ooh, I don't
Ezreal
know
Seraphine.
how that all
That is
happened,
like a
as
war
KT has
crime.
so much control here in this bottom lane, but it's starting to fall apart.
You can't be dying.
Yeah, Jiwoo overstepping a little bit. Didn't obviously get to see exactly how that happened, but I imagine it might have involved a tower hit somewhere.
Looks a bit like that.
Yeah, did manage to back off. Perfect getting taken down. That top lane play doesn't feel fantastic. He was honestly close to surviving.
Yeah, silly death from Perfect.
Ruler.
He doesn't have a lot of blue stuff.
BDD's
He's
moving
also very low, and
down.
BDD is coming with ult, so I think you're just dead.
Jarvan's on the way
Duro
though.
is not able to get out in time as well as the heal.
Oh my god, what?
So good.
I mean, he's gonna die, but
BDD, this guy's
what
Cinder
the
is
fuck?
incredible, but it's a
How did he get that?
1-for-1. And that's not exactly what they're looking for.
Effort's gonna die as well.
To single out Effort, who has no manner himself.
Well. Can you get to the wall and flash?
There is a flash, but
okay.
Canyon not electing to follow.
Now you know Kanavi's flashing that wall, EQ, ulting him on the tower and killing him.
Instead, saving it for a more opportune moment later on.
Yeah, I think you could have flashed, you could have got the kill, you could have got the gold, or you hold it, and then in a future setup, you can win a whole fight on the back of targeting the
carries, yep.
Oh wait, the Jarvan didn't have ult? Okay, makes sense.
The CC, and then if he ulted Chovy over the wall, maybe he would have got it, but he just didn't quite get him close enough. Here, this stun from PDD was phenomenal, but the taunt
the
from
flash
Duro
ult
was also very solid to turn it around. And then Canyon just hitting Effort. Obviously, Effort still had flash, so he wasn't going to Cataclysm early. Now I see Duro in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, it's not going to
flash.
be
That's
an
a free
all-out
kill
or anything like that, but I think that the Shen is still very dead. Yeah, Cuz just turns out the lights. And normally, a Ninja would be really happy about that.
Oh,
you know,
very
able
big
to
bot
hide
wave,
and
ready
be all
for
stealthy
perfect to
himself,
base
but not
TP
the
to and catch, or
He is
Q
just
to TP
dead.
bot to catch.
KT also now going
Very
to
big bot
themselves
wave.
3 grubs. This is a big advantage starting
Nice
to
play by
unfold.
KT.
Chovy in this bottom lane just trying to get pressure where they can, but a teleport back down here from Jiu will mean that all of this experience will be taken.
Jiu
does miss the cannon. That's a little unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world.
Ult didn't quite help with that one. But,
Okay, that
KT
Syndra stun was
able to
very
do a lot
close
more
to
things
clipping
going in
Ruler.
their favor already. They've got the first dragon. They got all 3 grubs. Bit of a gold lead now, and just feeling a lot better in this game compared to game 1, where they really just couldn't make headway into GENG.
Yeah, certainly looking much better. And I was really worried about KT moving into this game. We spoke about it before, but it was a pretty hopeless loss in that first game. And this time around, KT
What
looking
percent chance
just
would
so
you
much
give
better.
KT to win this? I mean, I would
really
give them a
great to
pretty
see.
high,
Cuz
60,
especially,
70.
here in this one,
They're
ahead by a very large margin when it comes to the camps, but also being at 2-0, Hexplate done.
I like what
This
they've cooked up.
Nocturne is going to be very problematic.
Is T1 going to make
if
worlds?
the guys in gold.
I think the thing with
Yeah.
Nocturne is
I've asked this before, and maybe someone's answered it.
with your ultimate. And so being responsive when your
Is there anywhere that's released that says
you know,
how the
obviously
playing
ulted onto
stage
Duro
works?
when the taunt
Is
wasn't
LCK and
available,
LPL4
went for Chovy mid before the
in
ult
group
was
stage or
available.
not?
Just when the core wasn't there. Now, Duro going for a heavy trade and effort, but won't find anything more.
Yeah, Jiu is going to be able to throw out some of these mystic shots, but
have they fucking changed the format?
Refuge.
Did they change it last time just to cook IG? I don't get it. Like, what are we doing?
Some items together obviously does want that Ludens as soon as he can, as there's another taunt onto effort. They're not going to be able to find too much, though, as far as that trade is concerned, and in fact takes more damage than he gives.
And notably, we talked a bit about how, you know, this sort of combo, the Zig Shen, was very much a roam focus.
Not gonna lie, if all 4
I've
LCK and
really
LPL
seen
teams
Duro
are in group
too
stage,
much. And I'm wondering how much of that
the
is down
loser
to
there is
consequences
Lion
that
and
we saw
G2 and
coming in on
KC.
this patch, whereby
That
you
kind
will
of
lose out
sucks, because that
massively
means you
in
have to be
speed,
better than one of the LCK or LPL
and
teams. You
your
have to.
progression on your support item if you roam too heavily. Duro obviously does now have the ult and has passed the threshold.
But G2 have already
for
proven that.
reduced XP, so could do so if he pleases. For the time being, it's KT going aggressive into the enemy jungle.
But can they prove it at
He
Worlds?
will be spotted here.
Yeah, Blast Cone is going to be used.
Remember, Effort still has no flash.
I'm not sure what KT's doing in River here.
Moves
They
over.
kind of need to get out.
Not find too much. Hextech Minefield is down, as now Keen is in a little bit of trouble here. Perfect, going aggressive.
Oh my god, oh my...
Flash
Q
out.
flash.
Keen wants nothing to do with this.
Ooh, perfect Cassante. Yeah, he's good, man. He's good. He's good on it.
Q, the Showmaker copy pasta is perfect. Really
How has
putting KT in a
Canyon
great position.
gotten himself onto the enemy Krugs? He's gonna find it's a monster play by Canyon. Nocturne ult is good though. Oh, Seraph! Why didn't Nocturne ult on Ziggs? What? Okay, they kill Canyon. Oh, Chiwu!
A bit of a shield comes through.
Flash ult from Syndra.
From BDD, it nets the double. Chovy not able to do anything, and the Frozen Tomb is still there. It's just not able to
he
change
can't get the angle.
play. And KT moving into a massive advantage.
They go for the aggressive play, and KT are instantaneous with the response.
Nice response. I thought Nocturne would ult on the Ziggs there. But he went on the Jarvan. But I guess it worked in the end.
But maybe that extra power could have gone a long way in that fight, because it took a while for the initial target to go down. We'll see this replay here, so I think he was
is he going to say top Chabaso?
Away,
My Korean.
and I think he used it as Keen ulted, so it just got cancelled.
Yeah, I think it was just the all-out.
Nope, he just says nothing.
So
Just
pretty
kills
beautifully
him.
played there by Perfect in here.
And refuses to
So
elaborate.
that initial Q from Ruler doesn't connect, and then it's just the fact that the Seraphine survives maybe just a bit longer than you'd want. Canyon, even the Stand United can't save him, and then with the Stand United down, Ruler just
Perfect
gets
always
nuked.
choose Gum in the big
Flash ult
games.
by BDD, really sending a message.
Yeah, and this Lissandra really not able to do anything at this stage as well. So GENG looking a little worse for wear. It's a Hextech soul this game as well with an Ezreal in it. Like, oh my goodness, as far as the souls are concerned, KT I don't think could have rolled higher after grabbing Double Dragon. So in a brilliant position this time around. It's KT looking to try and turn this series. And
Yeah,
pick up
the good thing is,
victory.
like,
Still some fight left in
this
them.
series,
34's now
or
done
this
for
game
Gio
rather,
as well.
a lot of the agency is on
Doesn't quite get that value.
their top
as
side,
there's that
which
Luden's
I
in
think is
effect.
very important for KT. Like, they're
Not
not playing
enough
Jin
damage
Karma bot
to
who has to
make me
stomp the
feel like
lane
this
and be
item
useful.
spike has meant too much.
Ezreal
No
Seraphine will
eyes,
scale,
1v1.
be good in
Three
fights,
extra
is
magic
pretty
resist.
safe.
Yeah, must be it.
Must be it.
And I say that in a nice way. Like, I think the
And
weakness of KT is obviously
one of
their
the
bot
things I
lane.
actually talked about a bit was
But
Ezreal.
Nocturne, Syndra, Cassante is a lot of
here's Paranoid.
playmaking.
All right, out goes Canyon.
Well,
Let's
the
see
fear
whether they can
tether
actually
broke,
escape this one.
but he
True
has
Shot
no
Barrage is
flash.
good over the top of him as the big drop
Effort!
comes through. Canyon
They got
realizes
Chovy's
that he has
flash
to
as
kinda
well.
commit to this, and he's still just gonna die. The unleashed power comes through from BDD, and they shut down the jungler. Not a whole lot to grab here off the back of it, but still getting some extra picks, some extra control. And that tempo remains with KT, 2.2
Game looks great for KT.
KT just consistently finding these angles to punish GENG. After a game
this
where they really
draftive?
struggled to push the pace of the game forward,
I
they are
think
doing
GENG's
so
comp
right
has
now.
some options,
And I
but
honestly
they're
feel like
very
they have
limited. When
less
you
of
have
a need
losing lanes,
in this game,
it's very
right
hard.
now
You have to
Goldie
find off.
everywhere on the map for KT.
When you have losing lanes, you can
see
convert
as
them into
efforts
even or winning
between
lanes if
0
your
and 1
jungler or support can find really good timers that catch them off guard and force
Because
flashes,
just
and then you
fearing
can
away
use that
Turo.
pressure to leverage
And
the
yeah,
other
something
parts of the
that
map.
been
But they
talked about
couldn't
a bit
break
was
it.
Ezreal's win
So
rate
once
dropped
Canyon
with the
can't
changes
find
there
any
to
level
magic
3 or
resist
4
because he
plays
does
on
a
the
lot of
lanes,
magic damage,
that's already pretty
but that's
bad.
into an 80 carry.
And if Keen
Yeah.
then gets
Magic
solo
resist
kill top,
Ruler
I think your
on
win
Ziggs
conditions
did
are
not get
gone.
that, and so Ezreal's
Because
still
your one
performing
winning lane is
as
top.
we saw him do so,
That's
on
your
the
one
previous
lane you
match
can rely on.
in terms of his damage into this
But
matchup.
Yeah, perfect. Just
Yeah.
going to
I-
start going aggressive on Chovy.
I don't really know
You
where
really walk
GENG
up to
wins
him.
now.
I know he's only got
Lissandra
no
is a
as far
team
as magic
fighter,
resist,
not a
but
tank
this
killer.
is Lissandra. You just don't do that
And
much damage.
if
I don't think you need
if you
more. And I
picture
think
yourself
Chovy
playing
has to go
Lissandra,
up
if you're trying to
against
E in
Cassante
onto
in the side
KT's
lane,
comp,
just
they have
feels
Nocturnal,
horrible.
annoying.
And
Spell
as much
Shield
as
is quite
Keen can do a
annoying.
good job of
Syndra
poking
is an
BDD
annoying
from a
champ for
distance,
Lissandra
if you
because
ever
the
get fought
QE
by
is
a scan of the
difficult.
week, that might just be it.
Ezreal is really
Especially
mobile,
since
Seraphine has a
can
lot of
obviously
CC.
join very
It's not an
quickly.
easy comp to
And
dive
this is
into
the
on
play how the play
Lissandra.
started. As soon as Canyon walks up, they make the call to go for this play.
It's a very difficult comp
And
to
it
just
looks
go
like
in and
maybe
find a
he's
good
gonna be able
engage.
to walk it out, but Effa comes in. Canyon ults to buffer
Mikhails
the
is going to be built soon, like...
It just means he's dead over there rather
Yeah.
than dead next to the wall where he originally was.
Oh, really going to have his backstop. That's a little bit annoying. Good true shot barrage there from Gio. As
Oh, they already have
Swift Arrow
Mikhails.
looks to belong to
Very
KT.
hard game for
Not a whole
GENG to
lot
play, I
that
think.
GENG can do about it. And this feels just like the shoe is on the other foot, as we do have a Hex Gate taken by Canyon. I'm not sure whether it's a good idea, though. And
Well,
by not sure, I mean
he
it's
said
definitely
hello.
not a good idea, though, as he does get a little bit of value there, but the Encore does come
Okay,
on
they
through, and
want-
Canyon's just going to
What?
wander on back. There's the Paranoia.
Does he have
Just
fear?
gets a
He does.
drive-by exhaust from Duro. That was very, very cute. The taunt comes down for the defense, and Ruler
Okay.
will be able to at least stay
Sure.
alive.
I mean,
That was very
why not, I
suspect
guess?
from Canyon.
Fuck
Just
it.
Very weird.
Make Ziggs low.
I love Hex Gates. They're really fun. They're really cool. You know, Jace did a lot of marketing for them.
He did.
I can understand.
I mean, I
that
think
in
if
the
he,
middle of the
if, I
game,
think
you
I
just wanna-
presume
you want to ride to the other
that
side
Cuz
of the
didn't
map.
see that Duro had
Yeah.
exhaust on the
But
spellbook.
that was
Because
not
if he
the
didn't
time,
have exhaust, I think
Canyon. There was better
maybe he gets
times
his
to
flash
go
there.
that journey.
Don't ride the roller coaster against the team that's made out of a roller coaster, you know?
It's already
That's
halfway
just-
off cooldown, that
it's never
Nocturne
going to
ult.
lead to good times for you.
He probably
Only
has
good
like
times
he
for
probably
them. Let's
has
have a look at it
ultimate
one more
hunter
time,
stacks 5 out of
because
5
we have
no?
to, because we
Maybe
cannot turn
JC
off
doesn't have.
replays.
Yeah, I think the game plan here with the TP coming in, they're like, hey, if I can find a flank angle, I have Cataclysm, I can make something happen. But the problem was they didn't have the vision set up in the area. So he was essentially
Yeah,
just
the exhaust. I think
face-checking,
no exhaust. Maybe
but
he gets a.
while going through the hex
Maybe he
gate,
gets something
which
done.
kind of sort of tell everyone with a big loud noise and the moving projectile that you're coming.
Yeah, that was the problematic part. He wasn't very stealthy. Maybe
Yeah.
he needs to take some advice from Duro, who is actually.
Do I
an
say
ninja,
I think maybe?
About
Am
how
I
he's
s-
supposed
do I
to
say
do
that?
However,
Some
Duro hasn't
ninja
been
lessons?
injuring very well, so maybe not the best sensei Sensei at this point in time.
It's kind of like in films when they shout like a catchphrase or something.
Yeah.
When they shout like surprise, and it's like you could just not shout that.
Yeah, or just like Super Galaxy Rumble in general.
Yeah.
Just does that over and over again.
Okay, this would be third dragon for KT if they can get it. Genji set up on the objective and trying to get some poke down.
They are actually landing some of it, as effort is down to 50% at least to start this one off. As Dura on a flank angle might be able to get his way in here, as they've swept out that ward that he does put down. AT's still looking a little bit
Lissandra
low,
engage, is it good? Let's see.
even that one out immediately.
Nocturne stopped his engage there, you saw that? He doesn't know, so now Lissandra can't find a way in. Let's see if it's...
thrown around like a ragdoll and eviscerated. That's going to be Mega Inferno Bomb not doing enough damage, and KT will take the dragon and the soul point along with it, and then just walk away.
I think it's cooked.
Genji did not find an angle to get in onto this backline of KT. They got a little bit of poke down, but they just couldn't follow up. But I think KT just so controlled, so patient, dealing with every threat that comes their way. It's been a while since we've seen the Glacial Tomb from Chovy, and he's just not getting windows to use the ability.
Yeah, that's because it's called Frozen Tomb.
Oh.
Yeah.
That would...
So he can't use Glacial Tomb no matter what he wants.
I can see where the issue came from.
Yeah, he needs to ride Bristle
So
if he wants
he
to
went
use
for
that.
the core, but kind of deemed this is not the situation to engage on. The dragon's already gone. Canyon jumps in, flashes out again, but just no headway was really made. And I think they didn't see the angle. We saw Canyon
I think
go
Seraphine
in
is
for
a
the dragon,
big
and then it was
reason
like,
why
well,
KT's
yeah,
comp
might
is
as well
good.
make
I think the
something happen.
Seraphine ban probably
But the
was
end
a
result
pretty
is just
big
kinda
snipe
looks
if
like they're
Genji found
floundering
it.
in KT. Very,
They banned, what did they ban? Nautilus?
Focus, don't give anything up. Now
No.
with 3 dragons in pocket
KT
and
banned Nautilus. What did
4,500
Genji
gold,
ban?
they're in a phenomenal position.
On 4-5.
Oh dear, well, there is a flash away here from Ruler. Knows that the
They banned
Fear Tether
Akali
was just
and...
never going to be very good for him and would have spelt his death. So did have to flash away. No Stand United there from Duro.
One of the
Nico.
things with Ziggs is, I say this as they're trying to get the top tie, I don't think they're going to succeed.
Nico's...
One of the things
Yeah,
with
I haven't
Ziggs
seen
is
Nico
that
in
he's
a
so
while.
good at keeping champions away from him with his satchel, with his mines. But into Nocturne, he's always going to reach you. And then the only way to make distance between you is a satchel, but he just spell shields it. So it makes it really uncomfortable. A champion who enjoys standing far away from you and throwing bombs at you to suddenly be in his face.
Okay, Jiwoo.
Woo! That's a lot of damage.
Oh, it would be so Genji to like be so back and like win so hard against all the good teams and then just like lose to KT. I feel
We
like
talked a lot about last game. there being
KT sometimes
timing
is just
windows
when they
for
look
KT.
like they're at their lowest,
Starting to feel like Genji might
they
have
just randomly
missed
upset
theirs.
someone.
Get a
And
bit of
most of the time it's just
I
Genji.
would say so. Even though Karma was fearlessly banned, she finds her way back in to this game number 2. And yeah, we'll see whether KT can play it as cleanly as Genji did, because honestly, if they do, there's just not going to be hope.
God.
As once again, Cuz
Cuz
going
really
in.
hates the Ziggs.
There is an angle
He's
looked
just
for here by
promoting him.
Duro, but he's just too late to the play. And it's even an assist over to Gio on this Ezreal 007. He has a license to kill, although he hasn't done so yet.
So frustrating in this game. Oh, Canyon.
It's okay, we didn't see that.
In directions.
That was just a drag. There was no flag, so it wasn't a drag. It was just.
It was just a spike.
Yeah.
It was a point.
That's the thing, because with the Hex
Chad,
Plate,
was it
with a
Shi
bunch
Liu
of
or
kills
Liu
and
Shi?
assists, we'll have a bunch of
Which one was it?
Ultimate Hunter stacks. His ult is such a short cooldown. He just keeps firing it whenever Ruler steps up, making him have a really uncomfortable game as a result. On a pick that normally can just operate from such a safe distance, it's also allowing Jiwoo to play very aggressively and deeply push that
I think
mid-wave.
J6 is fine. I think
now they're
J6
moving
just
down
needs
towards
some
bot
kind of
lane.
like
Keen will hit effort with
like
a shock blast, and
like
that's
Bruce.
someone who
I
when
think
he
like
hits
Xin
damage,
Zhao
well,
is
that
good with
actually does
J6
damage, but
personally.
so much of this game has been him hitting perfect.
Or Cassio.
Really not
Yeah.
contributing much.
Exactly. Perfect is looking for item number 2 pretty soon.
I think
as
Lissandra Jarvan doesn't
Like
really
Gastos
fit
should be
Jace
coming on down.
Ziggs personally.
So there's Cassante just getting more. Yeah, there it is.
I mean, that's the thing is you have
Like
the
Lissandra
Megatreads,
Jarvan is
and then you
perfect
have
setup
Ramal and
for
Jasho.
someone to
That's
kill people.
Pretty much all you need against
Who's killing them?
Lissandra.
Ziggs?
Yeah.
No.
You can just
So-
build like Thornmail next.
You can
and
just
he'll be very happy.
stab
But don't get me
on
wrong,
and
like,
Genji,
let's
you're gonna have
pretend
nightmare
perfect
time
champ
cutting
is
them.
like
I mean, there's
Gnar
Ziggs as
maybe. I
well.
think it
Yeah, I
could
guess
work
so.
a bit better.
Maybe you do want to have like.
Or
maybe
the enemy
just,
support was
build
like
a gem or
Leona. I
something.
think it could work a
And,
bit better.
Never take damage from Lissandra or Ziggs.
Yeah.
And Jace was already just too far behind. Not able to really do that much. Keen still trying to get money where he can, but right now just trying to take care of this mid lane that is pushing on forward.
Okay, this chat.
And Genji just
Oh, that's a
trying
deep
to defend.
TP flank. That is a crazy deep TP flank for
Do
Chovy.
they
And
see it?
notice Black Cleaver, Rocket Belt, and Shadow Flame.
Did they see the
just
TP
got
or
finished.
not? They're not
Like,
question mark
it's time
pinging
to
behind
make a
them.
fight happen. Jovi's going to take the Hex Gates.
Ooh, the Hex Gate's going to be a bit too
Geo
slow.
is right here. Not exactly what they want to see as
Mikhails,
the Frozen Tomb
and
does
out.
come down. Mega
Can't
Inferno Bomb
engage.
comes in.
So
There's
hard.
the Paranoia Dash
Oh,
Cannon
the Seraphine.
to get
Okay, I didn't see the
Chovy out
Seraphine
of
ult. I
dodge
thought it
as
was
Canyon
Esfield.
looking for some angles because he only loses half his health bar and the rest of
Chovy tried to
GENG
flash E,
will
but the
just
balls moved to the right.
disappear. This is KT saying, all right, nice little flash.
Yeah, I
but
think
that's
great
just
draft by
gonna
KT.
allow us
I think the
to
Seraphine
kill you.
Cassante
They'll
were
take the
perfect 4 or
turret in
5
the bottom
picks.
lane, and they'll probably
Well,
even
the
take
Syndra was
more.
5, but actually the Cassante Seraphine is just legendary, isn't it?
Take the inhibitor. I don't
It
know
is
if they're gonna take
legendary
Nexus
into their
towers
comp.
at this point, but GENG try and find the flank, try and find the fight, and just shut down.
I don't like
completely.
Nocturne. I
Notably,
don't like Nocturne or
Enter
Jarvan
Rush
most of the
Mikhails.
time.
We so often see Seraphine's delay this item. He was like, nope, I know what my job is. I stop the...
Oh,
But this
Cataclysm
time,
on a 3. That's a 5-man
the Nocturne ult
knockup.
is
The problem is the rest of the
me gusta.
teammates are dead, so Canyon gonna find another flag and drag.
Maybe I'm just scarred of Jarvan first pick from the LR days.
But still, KT gonna be
So we
stopped
just
at
left
least
you or
here.
what?
They don't lose anyone, and this is still an incredibly tough situation for
And they
GENG.
can't chase, so KT get what they wanted. Maybe we're close to overstepping at the end, but they're able to back away and disengage
Jarvan,
with a
Rice,
ton of
Corki,
gold in
lost
their
red
pockets.
tones. Okay.
Dominant control this game, and the Dragon's up again.
Okay.
Yeah, Hextech Soul, so they're moving back onto the map. I don't know if they're going to be able to make any headway towards that. We see this replay, so Geo gets ulted again. Ever has the Mikhails, so this play just doesn't work. And then when the re-engage comes in, look at this Seraphine ult that catches Canyon and then clips onto Ruler, so BDD can just step up and ult
Oh,
him.
wait, 1 sec.
A lot of value from Effort Seraphine there. And when Keen goes for the play, the stasis catches him off guard. To me, this was just GENG not really respecting some of these item buys from KT. The fact there wasn't Mikhails and a Seeker's Arm Guard seemingly caught them off guard there.
Yeah.
But ultimately, when you're that far behind in gold, you're kind of desperate. You just have to make something happen.
Yeah, I respect it. I think that
Leave your
kinda
mark.
just
Well,
have to
Duro has
send it
QSS.
and
They got
face the
soul.
consequences, force KT to play well against you, and KT absolutely did. So they looked a little bit silly. We could be on the verge of BDD's 500th win here in the LCK, which is very, very cool. Just need to win 1 game in this series, and you will reach that milestone.
Is Canyon washed?
Okay,
No, this
GENG,
is a hard
why don't
game,
we
I
try and
think.
hold on?
I think
It's
Canyon needs to
1.5K
do some,
gold,
he needs to
25
pull off some
discuss.
crazy
This
plays
is
to save the game.
Yeah, Duro
Shellacking territory.
actually picked up a QSS here on Shen.
Okay.
So really concerned about the CC that's going to be flying out towards him.
Well, GENG will be able to spot that this Baron is going down. Canyon not in the brush.
He's standing
just
outside
standing
the
there,
brush, just
stalwart.
standing there.
Yeah, it's Terry again, so not doing that much damage to them. The Seraphine enough sustain to stop it. And this is just going to get taken unless Ruler...
He's not going to have EQ up in time, is he?
I don't even think he's going to go for it.
No.
It's going to be
Ooh,
the
cuz.
Ezreal that takes the Baron.
So
No vision, no chance.
Hextech Soul and Baron, I think GENG are between a rock and a hard place. And the rock, for some reason, has like barbed wire wrapped around it that's electrocuted.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
What does the hard
Game's
place
gone.
have?
The hard place has a spikes coming out of it. Like there's a fist in the wall, like
Oh.
a gauntlet, and it's
Oh,
very
man.
spiky.
Oh, no, that's the worst rock and hard place that I've ever heard. As Paranoia comes down, this is a scary
Just
place.
spell shielded the taunt,
for
but he gets hit
GENG.
by the
Nice little
knockback.
hammer boot there
Cuz
from
is
King
kind of
to try and
trolling
get this
here.
one back as he goes
Maybe
to
it
the
works still
skies.
because they're
Evan
so
moves
far
over as
ahead, but this
Canyon
is so
looking for an
unnecessary.
angle to get himself in. Not showing himself just yet.
Okay,
seeing
thank
whether
God he didn't
KT
walk
gonna
up
get
too
baited
far.
Forward.
Oh,
And
they walked
Beatrop
up too
comes
far.
Down, finds the knock up. They should be able to get rid of
Guys,
it. Wow, there's
guys,
that.
guys. It's
But
so
can they do
unnecessary
more?
what they're
That's the
doing. All
question.
they have to do is count to 5 and the game's won. What the fuck is that
Nice
Yumi
pick.
emote?
Very quickly eliminated effort, but a fair few tools used, and I don't think KT really needed effort.
Yeah, I
to
don't know
make
whether
this
they noticed.
Hey, they needed effort.
They have a lot of power still available to them, and I think GENG, a little recourse picked up there. We do see the Strelda's Grudge coming in for Keen. We know that both Chovy and Rula are working on their pen items. That might be a spike.
It's
that
fine.
can give them a
Effort
bit of a hand,
respawn.
but
It just, I
much
mean,
of a
this is just
deficit
annoying
with
because
the
it delays
Hextech
the
Soul
Baron, and it
against
gives
them.
GENG more
Elder
and more
spawning in
chance
3
for an Elder
minutes.
fight.
They need a miracle at this point.
I mean, is an Elder flip a possibility? Is that their only way back? Maybe they just won't even have to do that because
really-
they'll just kind of win.
It really shouldn't be. If you're KT, you have so much control with your comp, such ease to engage. If the Elder gets even lower
this
than
a
like
throw?
3,000 HP,
Nah.
you've messed up.
All right. And
This
KT
is a
not
very
went
hard
over,
one to
so I
throw.
think
This
we
would be
should-
a generational. Actually, KT
Right,
did
every
lose.
time I'm saying
KT has
something,
thrown
thinking
some
back
pretty
to that
big
series they
games.
had against
Not
T1.
big as in like
Yeah.
stakes, but big as in
Oh,
like
man,
game
was
free
it a
win games.
14,000 gold lead.
14,000
They're
gold lead,
pretty
yeah.
good at
Well,
that.
they're not at a 14,000 gold lead, so you know.
But
is,
this
is
one,
new
nah.
ground.
Yeah, this is comfortable for KT. When they get too far ahead, that's when things go wrong. So thankfully, they haven't hit that
They have thrown a game with a
threshold just yet.
14,000 gold lead,
With the
Soul
hunt.
and Elder. They
Scout
have
of the week
lost the
comes
game
in
from
on
that
the
position.
Canyon. Takes a fair bit of damage, but Jiu as well looking a little bit low. Oh my God, never mind.
Jiu.
He's looking a little bit godlike here in this game. 3-0-7 now, trying to find these Mystic shots, and he doesn't even have 4 items yet. My God, this Ezreal is just ridiculous.
And you know, they banned the Ezreal game 1, did GENG. And you talked a bit about how... it's
I
a
thought
pick
GENG
he was
would
had
go for
success
Kai'Sa
on.
into the
He's
Ezreal
having
instead of
success
Ziggs. I
on
think it would be a
again.
bit more...
GENG not able to match him here.
better
just
theme.
watching as that base gets decimated.
Yep, top lane inhibitor turret's going to go down. The inhibitor follows suit. And now we have Nexus turrets under fire. This bottom one is already under half. As Jiu is just free time here with
For
his
Runer,
turret.
at
The
least.
scatter is fantastic. The claw comes down, but Trophy doesn't follow it. They're just trying to deal with the waves where they can. The paranoia comes in to take down Keen, but he does have Stands United. That's going to be Duro down, though, and now Canyon tries to get to safety, and there isn't safety on this map.
Oh,
KT
BDD
are
just got
absolutely
one bopped by the
everywhere,
poke.
as Trophy is at least able to
Wait,
place
hold.
some smoke and mirrors. And now,
Jiu Nexus!
it's Jiu just focusing
This
down
Ruler
the
tried to
Nexus.
flash in
This
front of him
will
or
be
what?
Game 2, going over to KT. BDD hits 500 wins.
500
and we
wins
get
in
a
the
game
LCK.
3.
Huge achievement for BDD.
Damn.
Honestly, after that game 1,
Faker 752, Chovy, Peanut, Keen,
Oh,
BDD.
and that's exactly
I love it how it's
what
like the
KT
Gen
needed.
G
This
boys.
was a convincing, decisive victory from KT. A huge bounce back.
All right, well,
After game
at
1,
least we
and
get a
now,
third game.
you know, Gen G
Maybe we
probably
will
have
get a
that first
Nessus.
game.
Maybe we will get a Nessus
The
game
mindset
3.
of, oh, if we win this, we have
Who's
first
more likely
place.
to pick it,
That was such a
Perfect
dominant performance.
or
Now
Keen?
have to
Let
be
me have a look.
reevaluating what they're going to do going into game 3.
Yeah, and I think it starts with a little bit of a look at the draft. I think
Now,
both
Perfect
teams,
is spamming Camille
needed to
top.
do that. KT definitely did, came in strong with this one. The Nocturne from Cuz.
And Keen is
absolutely
spamming-
outstanding, but Jiu having a brilliant performance as well. I think a lot of people were
Camille
raising their
top.
eyebrows, like, why is
What?
Fenrir out? Like, Jiu isn't better than that guy, and he was doing very well for KT. Maybe we're getting a bit of an idea as to why KT have been fielding him, because there must be a reason, and this could certainly contribute to that. Looked brilliant on the Ezreal. Now it is time, ladies and gentlemen, for us to take a short break. When we get back, the space will break down that second game. We'll have game number 3. We'll see you soon.
Think T1 makes worlds? Yeah, for sure.
GG. Allow transparency. Boys, nah. I don't see where I'm looking, but you... What am I looking at right now? Do you know? Guys. No. Hey. Nah.
Okay, that game is it's like it starts off okay, but it just gets way too over the top. It's not even like it's like it goes beyond. I don't know how to describe it. It just gets so. I don't know how to describe it. How do you describe it? It's so on the nose, you know. You know what you're getting when you play a game like that, and it kind of like hints at some things here and there, and you know. But it's not even like it is absolutely shameless. It's just straight up, full on, like. Yeah, I played it. It's like, oh, I think I left my keys in the home, and then your options are like, take off your pants, do a dance, fucking. It's so weird. I don't get it. It's so weird. I'm serious. What? Password incorrect. Actually, maybe I should play Binding of Isaac. I want to play Binding of Isaac. I want to play Binding of Isaac run. Just one. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was from earlier today. Bro, yo. What the fuck? Hey. Hey. I lasted 24 minutes in the 5 hearts on the one route before I lost it. That game was way too... Like, Ona needs to play this one. This is a good one. This one is really good. This one is really good. I think this one's good. That's a good one. That has a bit of story. It has like good options. It has like, you know, you can like work on, you know. Just so you know, if he plays the game, I chose the CEO. The CEO was kinda... She was kinda... What is that, by the way? What is that? I've never seen that before. What is that? One item reroll. Should I pick it up or not? What does it taste like burning? What does it do? Is there any X rocks here? I don't see them. Where the fuck is my room? The score is 1-1. The score is 1. Ooh! I don't know what golden key is. Is this one you have to hold? Oh, actually, this one's pretty good. It is a good item. So what happens when I press this item? What gets rerolled? The items that are on the floor. So I can't reroll this item that I have now, right? What the fuck? Is this guy serious? Ooh, a screw. That's a good pickup though. Chat, should I go to the curse room? Or not?
KT perfect.
Ooh.
I was familiar with your game, but then I forgot.
Wait, how do I get out?
What you showed in game 1 and game 2. Bust out the solo kill. He and Cuz do great work to lead us to a game 3 in a day where nobody picked, a week where nobody picked KT to win. They're on the cusp of an upset, a much needed upset to keep their playoff chances alive. And instead of
this is a good run.
playing this 1-1, KT and GENG.
This is a good run.
I think in terms of the draft, they literally swapped the seats, right? I think KT had such a good scaling.
If I take
option
damage from the
with
curse room, does it reduce my chance of devil room? No, right?
Support Seraphine as well. So I felt like GENG are on timer, so they really need to like do something in the early game with Lissandra, but it could not work.
These tankers, switch drafts that we keep seeing, just aren't finding a lot of success.
No.
Kespa Cup, whether it's here at the LCK, and Ziggs also have
Oh my god, I got some good items, for real.
They weren't able to get the Camille in the first part of the draft. Gets banned away from them. They go for the Shen. The Shen ults were late this game. There isn't a great target. No target durable enough to be saved by it. They couldn't get control of the tempo. I think this draft for GENG was incredibly KT not only was strong, but respected their players' strengths and champions.
Where am I supposed to
Look at
stand?
Syndra in this case, look at Effort Seraphine, was really how he re-debuted here onto KT with that champ. Cuz gets Nocturne, how's that happen? You know, this is KT just really ends up getting all the cards here.
Especially for that Ziggs and Shen combination on bot lane, I think Yura had to like do some early roams towards the KT.
Nay, I shouldn't have picked that up.
I don't think he had any single window into the mid or top lane because they already had such a great defensive pick into top side. So I felt like KT had just a great plan. So
Yeah, let's dive into it. And you brought up earlier, Cuz getting his hands
Where's
on
my
Nocturne.
loot? Where's my
We
loot?
haven't seen a lot of Nocturne success recently here in the LCK.
Chat, if I walk into the curse room, do I lose my white heart?
It's a great timer for Cuz to come on in and wreck the mid.
yeah, so the glacial path was on cooldown and he had no flash because of the previous skirmish. And I think because he was just on time after he doing the scuttle, and I think it was really timed.
He's waiting for his opportunity, right? We haven't seen
Is this guy
Nocturne
stupid?
make a big impact early in most of our games, usually close to 6. And this collapse here on the top side, KT playing around pressure really well. The ultimate's available here for Cuz, and they're just able to collapse in. There's no one to ult Duro to give him a shield because he's the Shen.
Nice, that's a
He's
big
the
loot.
one.
Yeah. So
Good choice of target there.
So
as well.
these earlier kills kind of made KT in a really good spot because I think, as we said, GENG had to make the fight by themselves. But
Oh my god, I should have re-rolled, you're right.
3 kills on Noxen, they couldn't really like think about like early skirmishes because.
Fuck, is there an X-Rock anywhere here?
Yeah, any numbers advantage would go the way
Don't
of
have a key.
KT, so GENG a little bit risk averse, which then led to KT be the ones on the front end. And here it is, perfect bouncing back after a tough game 1. Shown Keen, he's still the master.
So he gets this kill here in a tough matchup, right? But he has an angle, has some timing, goes in for this one, gets this kill, and on the other side of the map, because of this play, GENG feel like they have to get something back. They have a bit of a trap set here, but the positioning isn't strong enough. Like, they don't actually have
7 tiers, minus 16 shot speed, plus 1 health, heals 1 heart.
Cataclysm actually works like
Reroll or no?
prison here for GENG, keeps him in place long enough here for
Fake.
G to follow up. VD gets this ult, gets into range with the flash there, and they win on both sides of the map. And sometimes when you lose, when you're losing on both sides of the map, something has gone really wrong.
Fuck, I want to do the
You're
cursed
trying
room, but I
to,
can't.
You win on your strong side, but you're also losing on your weak side. In this case, it was really just a forced fight there after a disaster on the top side that was just a straight up solo kill and outplayed by Perfect. So I think this goes back to the draft in terms of how that fight went down the bottom lane. But like you were talking about, Deacon, a really big shift in terms of the performance of one player in the top lane can change everything about a best of 3.
Yeah, and also I want to touch on the bot lane pick once again. I don't think Ruler is one of the players who really wants to play AD lane, even though he's really great on Ziggs and Seraphine. I feel like it just makes
Nah, fuck this game.
way easier nowadays to pick up some hyper carries on bot lane. He's known for it, right? And I think there is still so many options that you can
Reroll.
explore. And this is the meta where we are literally just shifting towards the classic AD carry once more. So I just want classic team comp from GENG, which is just the normal AD carry into some proactive mid lane. It helps the early game, so that GENG could have the classic gameplay that they have.
And again, to reset the stakes here, GENG with the victory solidifies their spot at the top. It's not a done deal yet. They have the round to buy. On the opposite side, KT with only less than a 30% chance to make playoffs. A win here will go a long way and make the rest of the week very exciting. As we go to game number 3, let's send it back on over to the Onion Bros. That is Paris Onion and Atlas, Max Atlas Anderson.
Thank you very much, D. Gunyon. That's, yeah. Yeah.
Bam,
apparently
bam,
that's
bam,
unacceptable.
bam. That's a
by
good
the
run.
way. I
That's
don't know
not a
whether
bad
you
run,
heard,
chat. Thoughts?
G-Sun there, but yeah, unacceptable performance there with the throw. Please just talk about the game is what G-Sun said. That was what she said. And so Daniel, we have to... Daniel, you and the other Daniel. Daniels in general just need to...
What about Bren Daniel?
Yeah, Bren Daniel also definitely needs to keep it serious over at
Can you
BW.
stop fat fingering bombs?
Okay.
I'm trying to like
GENG
angle the
gonna have
bombs.
second pick. That is the decision that they made. Blue side will then go back.
I'm trying to angle them to make it work.
KT. And so we'll just have to see how this draft is going to go, because so much about both of these games has been draft. That has been the problems that these squads have run into. Let's see who's going to have the better one this time around.
Yep, game 3 coming in. A lot of things taken off the cards thanks to
Camille.
Fearless.
I feel like this is a Camille top
a lot
ban.
of rests on this series.
Call me crazy.
GENG the opportunity to lock in first place. And for KT, a chance to bounce back with their rough legend group.
I mean, we'll see
performance, starting
Cassio,
on
we'll
that
see
4-loss
Oriana,
streak
we'll see
and potentially catch up with the likes of
Vi,
V+,
we'll see
avoiding
maybe
going
like a
play-ins.
Poppy for a
And
Vi band,
you know,
we'll
they're
see
fortunate
maybe
the DNS
a
won't be
Galio
in
band
play-ins,
to
'cause
force
that
the
team
Oriana
looks on
band because it's
fire.
Chovy.
Yeah, exactly. I think everyone is here in the LCK are like, wow, we really dodged a bullet, didn't we? As DNS look in flying form as they head towards the off-season very quickly, which is a bit of a shame. KT taking to ban away Kalista. I actually love this. Ruler and Dura have been really good at just getting late into Fearless and then slamming Kalista Renata and winning games.
Yep. And we've seen the bans change up quite a bit, because this is the first game where it's GENG, the ones having second pick.
Kalista ban, nice.
GENG just having to ban away the standard things like the Vi and the Cassiopeia, whereas KT allowed to go for things like the Kalista, be a bit more flexible, which means something's going to get let through. My question is, what will be prioritized as that first pick?
Well, right now, it will be Oriana. If that one isn't banned
Oriana will
last
probably be banned.
year by GENG, they might have an
Kalista
answer
ban's
for it,
interesting.
because Locke
I think
is
Lucian
still
Milio is very
unavailable.
OP right now.
I think, okay, Lucian's going to be banned. I was actually wondering whether they just ban Locke instead.
Well, GENG
just
could
to
ban
make
Oriana
sure that
here,
that,
or they
Oriana
could be
ban is
funny
kind of forced
and give
here
Oriana,
by
play
GENG.
Galio into it.
But not going to be the case.
I mean, there's
So
Galio, Locke,
anything
Akali.
goes here with this final ban is what it feels like to me. I think that you can kind of
Can
throw
you
the
please-
wrench into the works.
Can
by
you please
leaving that
stream on
Oriana up.
Snapchat?
But still a gamble,
What?
and it is a champion that BDD has
What?
been incredible on throughout his entire career. So they will not risk it. They'll ban it away.
Can you
Yep,
stream
some of
on
the picks have been
Snapchat?
left open since last draft. Bard, Poppy, and they will just insta-slam that Bard for effort. A lot of confidence behind that one.
Yep. And it's the best pairing with Caitlyn that's left, right? And
Yep.
I think Caitlyn Bard would be so incredibly
Okay, well,
strong.
Nautilus is open.
Gives them that hyper carry for the late game, as well as some strong power in the early
Nautilus is open,
Like,
Pantheon's
Genji,
open,
what are they
pretty
gonna do?
good.
If they deny Caitlyn, which it looks like they
If
might
they deny
do,
Caitlyn, they're gonna play
what do you
Kate Lux,
pair
Kate
Bard with?
Nico,
Is
or
it
what?
Corki Bard, which doesn't
Yeah,
feel
Corki's good. You can play
super
Varus.
inspiring.
No.
There's still the option here of Kate Lux.
Chat, do you want me to
if
multi-stream?
GENG want to go toward
YouTube,
that.
Kick,
And they will just
they
lock
will.
that in.
Snapchat,
Denying the
TikTok,
Caitlyn from
Twitter.
KT. Jin is gone, Ezreal is gone, Caitlyn is gone. What are you going to pair this Bard up with? Will it just be that Corki where you're going to be a bit behind in pressure in the 2v2?
Wow, Kate Lux from
Varus
GENG.
Bard. I mean, that's kind of cute.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think Varus Bard honestly does a pretty good job of it. Varus something we've seen less and less of recently, but makes sense to bring it out here.
Feels a bit like food for Lux, as both of these
Varus
bottom
Bard is
laners,
nice.
You know, without
Yep.
talking about the magical journey, kind of stationary.
I still think Pantheon's
or
pretty
more
good with the
stationary than
bot
some others.
matchup right
One
now.
thing with the Bard into Caitlyn is sometimes you'll use the stasis to try and bail someone out of a tricky situation. There will be a trap afterward.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So can backfire.
GENG basically have Caitlyn Bard and Caitlyn Lux at the same time.
Double
I
whammy.
think they have
It
to go
is not
Xin
very
or.
fair. Pantheon going to be the lock-in
I think
here
if they
because
drop
definitely
Xin Zhao
has been a great pick for him in
or
the past
Skarner.
as well.
Nice.
Provides some setup there as Canyon back to
Stream
an
on
old
Billy Billy.
favorite, providing some frontline. And I think that the feedback after the last game was probably pretty good. Now they have a Hyper Gary for the late game. It's Ruler playing the Caitlyn as well, which you're going to feel very comfortable with. And they've got that frontline already represented via the jungle. So I like it from GENG so far. Now the bans are going to come in, and the Zoe will be taken
Zoe
away from
ban.
BDD. That's a cute one.
That makes me think of Silas or some shit.
Yeah, I think here, especially when it's like the Skarner is generally going to be isolated because the Lux isn't the best buddy for you to be going aggressive into the enemy team. Pays to have this really tanky pick. We did also see how the minion, the jungle pet damage has been buffed now based on your resist, based on your health, so should help our Skarner here. GENG just hammering away at some of BDD's signature picks here. 3 mid lane bans already from them.
Well, Victor is kind of broken right now.
What are they going to do as far as their mid lane pick, though? That's my question. What's Chovy going to be playing?
I would say Victor ban is good here.
From BDD. Means that some control mages will certainly feel
and
good.
Then
it's going to be just Victor, isn't it? It's just going to be Victor.
May well be. Victor,
and then I guess Gnar is the blind top or,
and
then you count pick mid.
Galio, which Chovy quite likes.
That's a good point.
And then
there's definitely options available. Just kind of depends what he wants to lean toward.
All right, one last ban here for KT.
No, we've seen
there's no way he's gonna blind. They banned Anivia. Are they empowering Gnar blind? I think Gnar is kind of OP right now. But Vayne is open.
Counter pick to go to top lane, but GENG
so if you pick Gnar on 4 and you walk into Vayne into Skarner Gnar, you lose.
In a lot of situations, and if it is to secure something like
so you
Rumble,
have to go Victor.
Maybe that is with.
I feel like Rumble's bad for both comps, isn't it?
Situation.
No one has a Rumble
I feel like
comp.
you just lock Victor and then you let Kane go counter pick.
Ambessa.
Instead, they are going to save that counter pick opportunity for Chovy.
I mean, that's still good for Vayne top, isn't it?
Locked in.
Does benefit from the massive Eclipse buff that we saw.
Isn't Vayne top just crazy?
So
unless Ambessa's a flex. I don't know.
Already very strong.
Ooh! Do it. Do it.
But it's a hover for now. I will not get
do it. Crazy answer to the Ambessa.
And it looks like Jax might be the option instead.
They could just go Jax Talia here, I think, KT.
Standard pick up into the Ambessa. Hadn't seen it for a while.
I think Talia value's great. They have Ambessa, you have Pantheon, Jax, Bard, Varus, you have like loads of setup.
Now, what will BDD play?
Easy pick is Victor.
Certainly do 1-3-1 with a composition
but I think Talia
like this.
works really nicely.
And you can also go like
especially
full AP as well. Oh my goodness. So the buff to Azir did come in.
No, BDD, no, don't do it.
Bit more damage now.
No.
Any excuse to whip out the Azir, and you know our LCK pros
are
going to do it.
It's BDD. Come on, man.
Okay, well,
all right,
Chovy could pick Silas into Ahri.
Makes me a little bit sad, although it also doesn't. Because
or he could just pick Victor if he thinks his team needs more damage. But Victor into Bard, Pantheon. Silas a bit better. Mel sounds quite fun as well into Varus, Ahri, but again, Bard, Pantheon. I think Silas, something mobile here is quite nice. Or Galio is a bit tanky mobile. Do you have damage with Galio? Chat, I'm gonna add if you know what ads you want to stream enough subs down to want to back against the tickets out on the ads and the ads in the game. I'll see you in a sec, but kiss much love. Wow, a lot of this game rests on Genji's bot lane.
As far as the build path for the Galio is concerned.
Genji bot lane is very important.
Mask when there is less magic damage on the team and instead going towards Rukkan first.
But this is a classic Genji comp, of course, with the Galio.
Very standard draft out of GENG, wanting to just play that front to back in these team fights.
Who wins this
and
game?
Get the Gargoyle to jump in on top. Ruler doing all that damage. Trap placement going to be pretty comfortable as well. And I think Keen will be able to follow up with this public execution very comfortably with a draft like this based on the non-committal CC that they do have
KT
available.
has pretty good options this game, don't they?
A heck of a lot of pick and also a lot of mid-game power with this composition.
Like, don't get me wrong, if Genji can go as a ball comp, they're pretty strong, but I think KT has pretty good options.
Genji's lineup has a lot of bulk on the front line that can be hard to cut through.
Like the 5v5 is pretty tricky for KT. Genji like group up as a ball, protect the Caitlyn. A bit hard, but
they have a lot of tools to play
I think
around
Bard, Pantheon, Ahri, they can cook a lot on sides to pick off the Kate Lux or to pick off the Ambessa.
Yeah. So we'll see if that can continue in this game 3.
I think Ahri, Pantheon, Bard is a lot of good
playmaking.
playmaking.
Are often just different, right? Sometimes you have a pretty slow series, a stomp back here, stomp back there, and then things get real close, real messy when you move into the third game. I hope that that is what we're treated to here. As ladies and gentlemen, this is the Legend Group. KT Rolster trying to keep themselves in playoff contention. Let's get into the Rift.
All right, let's get it. Let's go.
We are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the Rift for game
What's after this?
3.
After this is Bro versus DNS, top of the Fries group.
Trying to get themselves set up. This bottom
Well,
lane
DNS is out, but still.
for KT. as Gio is going towards the Comet variant of this Varus. I wonder whether he's going to do the weird I'm still going to build a static Shiv that Diablo does every time. I don't like it.
Do you go jack of all trades on Varus poke with Doran's helm?
And so I'm wondering whether it's a thing. Is it a thing, Daniel?
I think it should be a thing.
Well, we'll keep an eye out.
The poke Varus having that.
Well, the poke. This Varus is good into Caedrel.
Go more attack speed based.
He just needs to hit the skills.
Comet not really
Caster AD good into Caedrel.
Yeah. He did try it with Lethal Tempo the first time and then did it with Comet the second time and lost both games.
If I'm a T1 fan, who do I want to win this? Probably KT.
Maybe that's a lesson.
Yeah, it wasn't great. The lesson for me is cataclysmically is really fun to say. Effort,
I would
not
imagine.
having very much fun himself though. Down to about 300, still just chugging through that
Gen
potion.
G? Why? Why Gen G?
And I think that there will be a
Is it better for KT to win so T1 can try and take first place?
The Caitlyn Lux is something that we've been treated to many times. Largely it's from players like Gumayushi and Keria, but now Pays and Keria have been doing a heck of a lot of it as well. See how Duro is going to be able to navigate this Lux lane that can be kind of
KT
difficult,
winning helps
right?
him get top
you
4,
need
really.
to be able to hit those cues.
I think the
See
real
whether we can.
difficulty in this matchup is
Bro, Jack's
Bard's
skin here,
hitbox is
his
massive,
fucking
so he's not too hard
weapon
to-
is
to
huge. It's
hit
like
with your
insanely
skills. But if you're playing the lane like you want to be, you look at the position in the lane right now, you're into a Bard Pantheon. You play your lane like this, you are liable to get ganked. So
Yeah.
it's not just playing around
Canyon's
the
gonna have to
2v2, but
cover
playing
bot
around
well
the
this
jungle
game.
as well will be really important in this matchup.
Yep, not to mention having vision, right? Knowing when you're actually allowed to play up and aggressively, which is part and parcel with how this lane works, right? I think if you're not playing aggressively because you are respecting Cuz, then you're not actually able to
bot's
get
already
the
doing
value
well,
that
but
you're
Chiwu
looking
has
for
TP here.
with this combination. So I think Gen G, a lot of onus on them to retain control of the jungle and the river to make sure that Ruler and Duro can play like this and get that extra advantage. G, with that teleport, will be able to make his way back to this lane
Cuz
immediately.
needs to press B right now, surely.
Ruler's sitting at 5-1 right now.
Or he goes to his
on this
Reptar.
Caitlyn, but it's been a lot of Caitlyn Bard for Gen G and Caitlyn other things.
You're a
and
freak,
hasn't
why?
been the Caitlyn Lux just yet.
Yeah, Killen Bard was doing very well, but the Lux pairing, not just for Gen G, but in general, was forming a bit worse last time I checked. In fact, Lux right now 0-3 in the LCK in round 3 and 4. So, hurting the Caitlyn win rate a little bit. We'll see if Gen G are able to turn.
Okay, G was already TP back
Yeah,
with his
Kobe
tier.
taking a lot of damage here in this
Charm?
mid lane as BDD on real good form today. I have to say, is Syndra looking absolutely brilliant in game number 2.
Thank the raid,
Also
thank the
didn't
raid.
look
Who
too
raided?
bad in
Who
game
raided?
number 1 either, even though he was
Yo,
playing
La
Twisted
Tia Costa
Fate.
thanks to the 46
Composition,
euro
I think,
raid.
was
Much love.
largely at fault there. But being able to find some pretty good moments here in this lane. Obviously, the Galio not going to have the most power in the early stages of the lane, but it's Chovy's Galio. He is very, very good at this champion and often does stay within touching distance of the CS. BDD this time, though, is ahead by about a wave as they both go for their resets.
Yep, important just to keep that momentum, keep ahead of your opponent.
Ruler got a base off.
Galio obviously gets to the point
And he's
where
got
you
his serrated
can't really
Dirk.
push him out the
Now
lane,
is when
especially
bot lane's
as
going to
Nari.
start to hurt a bit for
So
KT.
take that window while you can. Neither jungler finding
A
hits.
bit of a binding. Yeah, Peacemaker is going to connect onto Geo as well, but Effort actually soaks a bit of the damage, does save Geo from a bit there, which is kind of cute. I did have a request online.
Yeah.
Someone was asking whether or not there's an update on the tiramisu.
I'm
whether
working
we've
on
tried
it.
any recently.
I'm now in dessert debt. I owe a lot of people tiramisu, so.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that.
You know that saying, like, is it overpromise, undercommit? What's the saying? You know there's a saying.
I don't know that saying.
Easy Drake.
It's something like
they
that.
have insane
No, I
bot
think it's
push, and Galio is broken as fuck at this point in the
Underpromise,
game.
over-deliver.
Yeah.
I did the opposite.
Promise, over-deliver.
Well, that's giving it's a little bit of a giveaway now.
Yeah.
That perhaps people will not be getting their tiramisu.
I am
You know,
working on
there's I used to live more towards the center of Seoul, and there was an actual like tiramisu restaurant. Like
not
it
just
was like
Italian,
a
like
cafe.
specifically.
It was specifically tiramisu.
Good wards by
Wow.
Cuz in the top
They had
jungle.
different variations of tiramisu.
When he sees Scar on our top
Which
side,
is
he can
weird,
ult bot.
because I kind of thought that tiramisu is just a thing
Nice
on its
shield.
own, and like that's
Yeah,
what it
I would have
is.
thought, like, if you go in variations, there's like like Cheesecake has a lot of variation.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have jumped to, but maybe that's what makes it so unique.
Exactly. Maybe Cheesecake started off with only cheesecake, and then the variations came in because
Who
places
decided to put
like
cheese in a
the
cake?
Cheesecake shop existed. I don't know whether
Why?
that exists outside of Australia or whether it even still exists there. But that was a thing that we had.
Yeah.
But, anyway, that's neither here nor there. Just wanted to get that update on the tiramisu situation. And as it turns out, no one's getting their tiramisu. Sorry.
You don't put cheese in a cheesecake.
I didn't say no one is getting that. I just said it's not yet.
Wow, there's Oreo tiramisu and strawberry milk tiramisu?
Are
That
you
exists?
stupid?
Is that just a Korean thing? I'm getting word. This is like, you know, we're collaborating. This is just a Korean thing. Wow. Honestly, genius. You know, sometimes you come to Korea for the K-pop and for the esports. I think I'd recommend coming here for the tiramisu.
I recommend going to Korea for the
Oreo
fucking
milk
pasta.
tiramisu
Oh my
sounds-
god, don't get me started on the pasta
tiramisu.
again.
Crazy. Keen, not having a great time.
Okay, he lost the cannon, perfect.
Perfect. Getting taken down to about half health, but otherwise the Jack's having a good time.
Jiwoo.
That sidestep from Jiwoo, gorgeous.
Ooh,
Does
nice
take a lot of
movement,
damage
Jiwoo.
from the Lucent Singularity, but doesn't get hit by the Peacemaker. And
First
now the
Pantheon bot
Pantheon makes
gets
his way in.
2 flashes.
Multiple flashes go down, and the arrow is actually going to connect here. Good combo comes out from Duro as Effort takes some damage.
Nice.
But still great pressure here from KT.
Double flash burn by Cuz's ultimate. Great play there to punish. Ruler and Duro just further trying to step up their presence in the lane. Canyon's now here to cover, but without flashes, it already feels a little bit too late.
Yeah,
at this
timing
point.
of the cover
Yeah,
is
nothing invested from KT.
nothing to do here unless
So
they
can
send a
continue to
dive.
play aggressively.
They
And
could
now
send a
Don't worry
dive
too much
actually.
about Canyon.
Jiwoo has his ultimate available. If he hits on Duro, that could just be a death sentence.
Nope, that's a
second.
thresh
I
hook.
think they're trying to set up for some sort of dive.
Yeah, and Cuz has actually crossed the other side of the map. He's not here, so not there to protect them. Ruler will get some damage on the tower.
Yeah, Jiwoo has
Jiwoo
TP.
and Effort do
Small
back
gold
off,
leads being built in
then
bot as
they're
expected. That kind of
defensive,
needs to
but
happen this game for
still more
Genji.
gold into Ruler's pockets as Cuz goes for the grubs on the top side.
Yeah, so grubs for
Isn't
a
lethality
Jax
Varus
composition, though,
bad
that's
this
gonna
game?
feel pretty fantastic
Well, I think
as
the way
Counter-Strike
KT's
getting
comp
perfect
works
towards
is
Keen for a
they
nice
have like
trade.
a pick ult, a global ult,
Ambessa
and 2 side laners.
feeling
I don't think
brilliant.
they're
Was
5v5ing.
obviously
So
blind
on
picked
hit
for
Varus,
something
is he going to
Keen's
get
had
much
deal
space
with
this
for
game?
A very long time.
Probably not. I think his job is to sit on
but
mid, clear the
I
waves,
don't
and poke.
necessarily see this as like
So
a
the
true
style
shutout
of game,
a
I think,
matchup or anything
will
like
be
that for the Jax.
Can
I
KT...
think
Wow, that
Perfect is
bot
just
tower
playing
is
much
dead,
better
by the
here,
way. What the
games 2 and
fuck?
3.
Yeah. Oh,
Trading
goes
places
in.
as Keen taking a lot of damage here.
The Perfect
Does
just...
have the volley, but
Oh!
still the flash to follow.
Yo,
and it's
Perfect's
first
been
blood.
gapping Keen this
Another
series.
Solo kill for Perfect.
He really has.
Keen disrespecting the damage in the all-in from the Jax. That last
Keen's been
auto,
getting...
the empowered
Perfect is
auto,
cooking his ass.
doing so much damage to finish him off.
Does he have
Keen
triple
reading his
tonic on
flash
Jax? Did he
as
pop a
well.
red pot
Just
there
going
with
down
the...
there. Now Genji will continue putting pressure on the bot lane.
Did I say game
And we
1?
now
I
see
said...
Ruler
Did I
taking
not
a
say
tower.
series?
Big CS lead. He's in a great spot. But the trade-off
Game
is
3.
you're going to lose a lot
Series.
on the top side of the map.
I mean, last game he solo killed. This
Yeah.
game he
You and
solo
Effort
killed.
were walking up there,
Game
tried
1
to
was
set up a
pretty rough.
play, but
Yeah.
Wait,
actually,
But
there's an
This is
impale.
game 3.
Effort is going to be held on to
We're living
here,
in the
but,
past.
he just gets healed up. Public execution brings Keen in, and that
Ooh.
is going to be at least a kill on the Jax. Can Gio escape? That's the question.
I mean, the good
He
news
gets the
for
fadeaway
KT
magical journey. That was a bit cute. Kind of looked cool. But
his bot was getting
Gonna get him out of
blasted, but
there.
they actually
Perfect.
managed to
Finishes
trade
off the Trinity
towers.
Force in the death chamber, and Genji reclaimed the gold lead pretty considerably after those turrets are traded.
So the all-in here.
Oh, he does have triple tonic,
Jax
yeah.
is too far, and then it's that W with the empowered auto stacked up on the ult that just does so much damage. Here, though, a little bit of an overstay.
Keen is weird. The first game he
think
claps
Effort
perfect,
was
and
left.
then he starts inting. Yeah, but
And instead they stick
I don't wanna be
around
his
quite some
lawyer.
Time. The respawn comes in, and
But
there's
Perfect's
no mana on
Kled-
Perfect. They could have just left that to get in the tower, but Effort played it
Wasn't it?
aggressively. Like he still had heal, he still had magical
it wasn't it. He played it versus Zeus, and he was
it
not the
means
best.
that Genji,
Zeus was
we
kind of
saw that
owning
trade,
him.
like Genji
And now he
focused
played it
bot
versus
side,
Keen, and he
KT
kind of got
focused
owned
top
as well.
side, because
I feel like
they
he's
end up
just
trading a kill
not
back
the
in
best Kled.
return, and Keen gets some alone time with a wave. Genji have actually come out ahead in that passage of play. You can see the lead between top lane is only about 360.
Not too much at all, and Ruler has a massive advantage towards the bottom side, even though they are sitting at 0-0-0. So Collector is now done. Ruler just goes back and buys that Raw. Nothing else, doesn't have Berserkers, nothing like that. Just Collector is done. We'll see whether he can put it to use. Second item probably going to be that Infinity Edge. Try and get as much value out of two items as this Caitlyn can.
Yeah. I think Gen G need to start getting this Dragon Ball rolling ASAP. I'm surprised they're not trying to pressure Drake here, but it looks like Rula needs to base.
A long lane to work with here. Keen will just be defending underneath his inner turret, but it does make the Jax situation somewhat uncomfortable.
If BDD or Cuz can find the window to break this lane
all that attack speed sacked up. Also going
and
to kill
help
towers,
Jax,
as you said before.
that would be ideal.
With the Jax too, means
I think
Keen is ever
5v5ing
pressured
at this
out
point
lane, has to
is
back
not
off.
that bad for
Towers
KT.
gonna be in trouble now.
It's like later on where it
Win on
gets
the
really
Hex
hard.
deck does make the potential souls a bit weaker, but regardless, Gen G looking to contest
And Bess has top
this.
with no TP and
Get
Jax
a
moved down, right?
second.
So this is free.
Yeah,
this is
KT
massive for
moving over,
KT
and
to get this
Canyon wants
Drake.
nothing to do with this. He's just going to back away. Look to get towards the jungle. Cuz will be able to take this one down, and it will be a Chemtech Soul. So I don't know what, like, based on the fact, like you mentioned, it was Hextech and Infernal. So the best of the Drakes were gone. Chemtech's kind of fun though here, as that's a heal. Going to be used by Dura to get out of the way of the Tempered Fate, so Effort pretty happy with that trade. Summon a spell
Does Lux have Nimbus Cloak?
There's a few bulky champions to get the benefit from it.
Wow, was he so fast?
Can be pretty crazy with it. Speaking of Best, she does have that Eclipse completed, so I'm interested to see how this turns the matchup around.
Yeah, even the Ari with the Essence and stuff like that is Chains of Corruption.
Fantastic ult.
Range
Yeah, I know he has
onto
heal,
Duro.
of course, but I'm wondering if he has Nimbus
no,
Cloak too.
Goes back and completes the mechanic.
Because he was extra quick.
Devastating, isn't it?
This is KT's comp, making picks.
Yeah.
And they got him.
Making picks.
No. Cuz also, speaking of getting things, I believe just got that red buff. Effort going to take a version of it as well. The Meep slap's going to be pretty painful. As Chovy here towards his bottom side, Gen G still with a gold advantage. I just feel like the tempo vibes are all KT right now.
Yeah, it definitely feels like they're kind of controlling things more.
Another pick.
Oh,
Flash on Keen is Flash on Keen is like 8 seconds.
Try and get himself out of the way as
3,
Effort's moving over as
2,
well. He does
1.
have
Keen
Flash
flashed
in a
up
few
now.
seconds time. Does
Dead.
manage to use it here, but still goes down.
KT's cooking.
And Duro not able to offer too much back as Ju and Rule are fighting one another, and you can feel the frustration.
And then
here
Poke
by
Varus
Gen G,
sits on
I
mid
feel,
lane
as
and clears
KT
waves.
Just feels like their level of agency is so much higher in this game.
They're using the Bard Pantheon really well, moving around, trying to find these plays.
Lux
Keen
flashed. I think the
did
reason
pretty
he
much
flashed
everything
was
he could in that
half to hit
situation,
the
but
binding, but also
far
half
up
to get in
and
range
this
from
is the
Mikhails to
Jax
try and save him.
fantasy.
Oh yeah.
But he didn't get either.
Whack onto the turret. Does play it safe though. Will back away before Chovy makes his way over. Let's have a look at this play once again.
Dura had flash, but maybe just thought it was just out of the range. Gets caught out by it. The punish by BDD is immediate. And then here in the top lane, you can see
To be
the
fair,
Bard
good ult
and
by
Pantheon
Keen to try and get
moving
out.
in. The ult timing is great from Keen. Remember, that's something that got changed recently.
But I think
and
Duro
yet
here
he
is trying to Q
manages
flash,
to
root
go
one, but also
perfectly.
getting range from
Dodges away
Michaels.
from the stun. Flashes at a good time. It
But
feels like
he
ticks
doesn't
the
get it. Oh, he does
boxes,
have
but
Nimbus Cloak.
Still not enough. That's how well KT set up that play.
Yeah, beautifully done. Just a little bit overextended there was Kane. As he is going to find Effort. Will be able to take a magical journey perhaps. As
Another
Chovy goes
pick.
in towards perfect. Cuz is here
Gen
as
G's
well.
getting caught on
Taunt
side
comes
lanes.
down,
He can
Chovy's
flash, but he
so
might
far
die
away
anyway.
From any sort of safety. He is just dead.
Another pick, Gen
This
G. I think
Jax
I
is
think
gonna be a
to
problem.
make picks,
He's
the enemy
already
team
a
does have to
problem.
be
Yeah, he's
sloppy a little
already
bit too.
problem.
I think Gen
And
G is being a little
the thing
sloppy, but
is,
KT's doing very well at the
into
same
this
time.
composition of Gen G, a lot of the DPS
Like
is
this
coming
Galio
from
is
Rula,
pushing
and
top
Jax
wave
is just
here
gonna
with no
ignore that.
tower
They
and
don't
0
have
vision.
this
He has a
big
ward here.
AP threat in their team composition. It is just Chovy on the Galio who better at bursting squishier targets. Now, Canyon is looking here for perfect.
Ooh, this is going to
Let's
be
see
a
whether
bit
King
tricky
can
to get
actually
out
get the
of.
follow-up damage
Jump
as
to
they
the
do
ward,
look
maybe?
to get on top of him. Public Execution holds
No.
him in place. There's the
Dead.
Impale.
Big
and
kill.
the kill is delivered to
Get that
Rula.
gold on the
He says,
Caitlyn.
thank you, sirs. I will take that. And he does.
Couldn't ask for someone better for that goal to be on. Rula, long way
An
away
hour
from
ago,
the
you said
big
KT was
hero
bad and
power
something.
spikes
Oh,
and
I'm
look
giving
towards-
KT credit where credit's due. I think their
So,
drafts
a
the
nice
last
shutdown
couple
there
games
by
have been
Gen
really
G,
nice.
but
It also, like,
very
the way they're
strong
drafting the
despite
last
that.
couple games,
Dragon up in
it's
the
like a
minute
lot of the
six,
agency is
Herald
top side.
alive,
The
so
game 1
objectives
draft,
on
they
the map to
Jin
play
Karma
for,
is...
But currently Gen G probably just waiting for those ults to be available again.
Yeah. And this game looks incredibly even.
I think the way they're
But
drafting
I
is
feel like KT,
correct. I
having
think
all
they
of their
should
money
not draft
stacked
for
on
bot
this
ever.
Jax, even though he's dead right now.
Just
is
put
still
you
a
on
great
Varus
thing
or
for
Ezreal
them.
or something.
Playing through the
Put
side
effort
lanes
on
with
something
these
that
three
either
grubs, with this massive Jax is going to be very
roams
powerful,
or
and I
scales
think
and call it a day.
just a bit tough here for Gen G to play through a Caitlyn that's pretty far ahead, right? When she's about to get into that trough that we always like to talk about. And a couple of items for Chiu is going to be actually a power spike.
I think they're like a baby
composition
HLE in the way
this
they need
with
to
this
draft.
lethality Varus.
Well, baby is
So
wrong
KT, I
because they're
think,
kind of
looking at
good.
some
So.
really good times as this mid-game goes on. Then, as we get later and later into the game, that's when GenG will start to feel a little bit better when, you know, Ruler starts two-shotting people and things like that. The Counter-Strike cannot last forever.
That does help you feel better.
Yeah.
It's also interesting, this was talked about in the space, of course, but look at the mid-lane matchup. Chovy with the upgraded Merc Treads lost 5 magic resist, and BDD with the upgraded Sorks got 2 extra magic resist. It's a little thing, but definitely helps you feel a bit more powerful in those early spikes when you have 20 magic pen now, I believe it is, for the upgraded.
Yeah, just a bit more.
20 and then 8% magic pen as well. It's kind of crazy to have those just on a pair of boots.
Well,
Drake's up in 1.
Blackfire torch there as well.
They've dropped top.
So looking frightening as effort. Tempered Fate is going to land on the
Okay,
Duro.
they need to follow up
Not
something
exactly
there, but
optimal. Traps are flying around the battlefield here.
nice
BDD,
block by Canyon.
Spear
Good
rushes
Mikhails
down,
by
good
Duro,
charm.
but does Canyon
Onto
die here?
Canyon, but he
Oh,
does
double
get
stun
impale.
into the ult.
Principal Cuz out of the
Q
fight
flash
as
kill.
Duro is
Perfect.
taken down immediately.
Maybe
Canyon's
lives.
dead as well. Ruler trying to kite as best he can.
2 dead
But
already.
they've just
Oh,
lost
nice flash.
their front line
Yeah,
completely.
this is gonna be really tricky for GenG.
They're just
I feel like the way
playing
GenG wants to
better.
fight is like
Decimation there.
Chovy needs to be there
Target selection was
earlier
excellent,
and
the
ulting
recourse just
Skarner
wasn't there.
to give
Perfect
Ruler space in a fight,
finding his
or like
way into
ulting
that
Duro
fight
to
so
push
well
Perfect
to
back.
threaten the back line.
But Galio wasn't
And
there.
now it's a more substantial lead
These
for
2
KT.
champs
Now
are
it's
just
gonna be
there
second dragon
to body block,
for
but
KT
one of the
as
bodies
well.
wasn't there. So it's
And
just
GenG,
Canyon
we see
taking
this fight
damage.
open up.
I think Chovy needs to start channeling
And initially
TP
it's the ultimate
ASAP.
Duro, but they don't
Like
overcommit
now,
because
he needs to
they're
start channeling
playing
TP
bouncer.
on the Drake
They
ward.
just opt to start hitting Canyon
But he's pushing top.
initially with the charm, with the follow-up.
And he's
Mikhail's
TPing
in.
now.
And then Perfect sees this angle, jumps in.
They're
forces the
already
cleanse.
cooked on the backline.
Duro gets
Canyon's
taken
already
down
dead.
with
I think
health
Chovy's
effort.
just late to the fight.
And
He
Ruler's
needs to be
trying
way
do
earlier.
damage, but it's just not there.
Yeah.
Autos are going in, but just people aren't getting low enough, and KT doing a great job of disengaging when they get low.
Hey,
Someone
BDD
else
smile.
That's a very happy BDD right there. Looking for his 501st game win. And wants to try and catch up to Keen as well. Keen sitting on 504 right now. So
I wouldn't say it's over yet,
the
no.
victory here.
Like GenG scales
start to
pretty
close
well,
that
and
gap. But early days
like
there
there's
as
a
far as
world where
dominance is
Jax
concerned.
just gets
They
like
have to get
Skarner
through this
ulted, or he
game
gets
first.
taunted into binding, into
As
trap,
KT
like he
moved
just
to a
can't
gold
move and
lead for the
die.
first time
But
in
it's
this
just they
game.
need
There were a
GenG
couple
need
of blips
all
here and there
they
at
need
the end of the
everyone
early
together.
stages, but otherwise GenG have had that gold advantage.
Yeah, I think there will come a point. So the 2 compositions in the earlier games.
Time to
like
drop
game
the
1 and
tweet
game 2,
about
it kinda felt
KT.
like the
I
team
will
fell
never
behind,
drop that
also just
tweet.
didn't have
You
that
will
much
never
help
catch me doing
as
that
the
tweet.
game went later.
I will
I
be.
think at
I'm
least
not gonna be
this
hate
one,
watching when they
GenG,
play teams like
there
GenG and
is
stuff.
likely
I'll
outcome.
be, you know,
Oh, yeah.
unbiased.
The matter is,
But you
getting
won't
to
catch
that
me
end of the
dropping that
tunnel.
tweet.
And that's not a guaranteed thing. They are in a deficit. They are in a rough spot. Ruler needs items, but there is a situation where Jiwoo's damage is going to feel like it just doesn't cut through the front line as much.
All right,
Ruler
Ruler's
now has
pretty
the
strong now.
IE. Third item will help block, 4th item even better.
But Perfect is kind of Perfect
and
is
Perfect's
kind
a
of. I
problem.
mean, he's
Yeah,
kind of
there isn't
broken
an
right
easy
now. Not gonna lie.
solution for, But at least I think it gets to the point where when Ruler's doing enough damage, you can kind of outplay him, right? If you're
But
not letting him jump on
the
you,
tools are being built.
hide
Bandle
him
pipes,
away.
mandates on the
He
way.
does use stasis, like if he's bought a Seeker's Arm Guard, you can just place a trap under it. The problem is now he's trying to do damage to him, and Perfect just frankly does a lot more damage than Ruler does if they're in a 1v1, because Perfect has the added
Would
benefit
you-
of being tanky.
Well,
Varus ult, Pantheon ult, Bard ult.
here as well, and Canyon.
Mikhails is
Yeah,
maybe in
just running
range.
out of options. However, he does
Where's
have
the
a gargoyle
Mikhails?
to drop down on top. Cuz
This is
just
how the
gets
fight need to look
JCC'd,
for GenG.
headshotted, and
The
Ruler's able to
Galio's
take
there
him
early.
down. Look at this damage
The
on
Skarner
Epic
gets
Q as
protection
well,
from
and
the
now
Galio.
BDD in
The Caitlyn
trouble.
can then
Not
hit.
quite able to find these.
And this is how the
that
fight
was
needs to go. And then
incredible
Jax
from
gets chain
Duro.
CC'd into
And
trap,
then
into stun.
Buffett comes in and
Much
gets
better by
slammed into the
GenG.
wall. In the blink of an eye, GenG just take back all control.
They find the angle and overstep from KT, and importantly,
5 seconds until Baron.
oh, the timing's so good. I think there was a bit of an anti-synergy
Oh my
there
god, the
between
Baron timing
Cuz
is crazy.
And Effort. And now Effort's trying to get some vision around here.
I think maybe
Yeah, Bull
There-
and Ali Baron, so
maybe
again, not a
KT
ton
can
of
do
damage, but
something
they're trying
here.
to get some poke down. 2 seconds on Cuz.
He has
has to make
Serpent's
his
Fang
way
on
here. This
Varus.
is
He
gonna
needs
be
to hit a
long
Q on the
gone by
Skarner.
then.
Yeah, there's no ulti available as well. He can't man drop his way.
Duro's
And that's
dead.
a great charm. They do
They get
manage
the
to
Baron.
take down Duro. This
Out,
Baron
out.
will be
Stun.
secured by GenG. as Chovy
Nice
gets
block.
his Justice Punch blocked and
Shut
will
down.
be the double kill here for
Oh, double
BDD.
kill rather. I thought that was a shutdown.
So two
My
dead.
Korean's rusty. My
Baron
Korean's
picked
rusty.
up here for Gen G. Rebel Baron power play not fantastic just yet. We'll see whether they can make any more of it. But this started off as a
Would
play
you
by
rather
KT.
drop
Yeah,
the
I
tweet
think
or end the
Temper
stream?
Fate just didn't help there. It just bought time and let the
Would I
ult
rather
off
drop the
from
tweet or end the
Varus.
stream?
They end up
I mean,
focusing down the Pantheon
see you later.
really aggressively. Works
All
so
right.
well. And then here, Duro's binding is so good with the predict on the BDD, and Perfect has to move in to defend him, to cover him. And that means they just turn onto him. He gets CC'd, locked down, and turned in a mincemeat. Now, that play was great for Gen G. Phenomenal for them. This passage
Nice
of play,
charm by BDD.
yes, they get the Baron, but they lose too. And this year, Baron's just been worth so much less gold. You lose a lot of time waiting for them to respawn. You don't have as many people with Baron when you're going for those pushes. I'm not sure how much value Gen G will necessarily get from this Baron. You can see the Red Bull Baron power play is minus 20 gold right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, getting 2 or 3 kills for a Baron is
The
fine.
initial play was
Really
great.
fine.
The Baron secure. The thing with Baron now, because it's worth so much less gold, you kind of have to assess.
They have
what
really
do they
big
get
items
from it.
now.
Right now, they've got
I think
top
3
tier
item
one,
Caitlyn with
great.
this.
What else can you pick
Really
up
time
to
to
really
cook.
make that worth it?
Well, could be a dragon. Denying that from
But
KT,
positioning
I
is
think
very
could be a
important,
good
right?
idea.
The
30
good news
seconds
is,
time. Maybe
normally
using
you're
Baron in order
forced
to
into
get some control of
5v5s
his
because
wave.
they're going
Problem
to
is,
threaten the
not
soul,
everyone has it.
but
So
they're
Chovy's
only
in
on
his
1
bottom
Drake
lane,
at 21
will not
minutes.
be able to empower
So
these
KT
minions.
do have the option if
Rulers
they
still
want
got
to
it,
just
and they'll
start
use it
blasting
to push
side
out
lane
mid
towers.
here. And the Ambessa is still
It's a bit
there
hard against
with
Baron right now,
hers.
but
O'Kane should be able to get something done at the same time if he is left.
like
in the
here,
side
for
lane.
example,
But it
is a
looks like
position
Gen
where they
G
could just push
gonna
mid
set up the trap line
and just
try
play
and
for
get
mid tier 2.
themselves into a spot where they can make something
But
happen.
they have
BDD
Baron,
finding
so
that charm absolutely
can't kill the
fantastic there
wave.
onto Kane, who has found 2 items himself. Eclipse Black Cleaver combo feels pretty nice for the Ambessa here.
I think Gen G was a bit sloppy there. I think they should have
Hughes
gotten the
just
whole
taking
wave.
pot
BDD
shots.
does have the
Actually
option to
finds
run it
pretty
down
good
mid
angles
here.
here towards Gen G to lay this poke down. Get themselves into a point where they're comfortable taking these fights.
Perfect's moving in on a flank angle. This is scary.
Do you want this fight as
They
KT?
kinda need someone controlling that space, blocking the jacks.
Ruler is very strong
Joey's
and he
gonna
has
move
sums
around
up.
and hopefully be able
I
to
think
do
this
that.
could backfire. Let's
Yep,
see.
he's going to move
Keen
on
is
in.
kinda
Keen
split.
was wanting a flank angle as well, but KT are going to push him all the way away. Cuz not going to be able to steal this Drake away, but Canyon may not be able to escape. There's the Impale, but it's
Where's
only
the
onto the
Mikhails?
Pantheon. Tempered Fate is going to connect onto one as Chovy looks for some justice here and then looks to escape. He will be able to do so. The charm just barely
Those
not finding
Mikhails,
his
no? He got
backside.
insta
What
Mikhails
the
there.
heck
I
was
think
that?
they
Was
used
his
to it, or?
coattails got charmed. Unfortunately for BDD, just barely unable to get the gargoyle.
That was the Mikhails on the
Dragon
charm.
secured there by Gen G. They only lose 1, which isn't too bad, but you can see top left of your screen, Red Bull Baron power play minus 666. Not the value you really wanted to get from
I think
that
Gen G
buff.
kind of
And
sold Canyon a bit here.
yeah,
I think they're...
Canyon just isn't that tanky.
Or maybe Canyon needs to be a bit further back when he smites it.
Proc his protoplasm and just burst him straight after it. So he goes down without much recourse. I do think Chovy playing this well to be able to get out again with the ultimate, waits for the CC to be down.
Great Mikhails by Duro.
But the end result is you got the dragon, which is nice, but you're still far away from Soul, and a lot of gold was given over to KT after you took that initial Baron.
Yeah. The thing is, it's also bought time. And they kind of needed that. Ruler now has his rapid fire cannon complete, wanting to build towards some armor penetration now, I would assume. In the Lord Doms or something like that. Molder Reminder might be a good idea as well, considering BDD with a bit of extra healing, the fact that effort exists, and there's 2 Sundered Skies. I know they've been nerfed a little, but they are still kind of ridiculous. And so G now does get his transformation on his Muramana. He's got 3 items himself, but those 3 items are a little bit different to what Ruler has put together. And he has a 1.4K
Is it
gold
over? No,
advantage
the
right
game's not
now.
over.
But Daniel, I'm just looking at this top lane, and I feel like this. I feel like Perfect. He is the make.
But
or
Ruler
break
doesn't have flash,
right now,
which is kind of
and
scary.
I think the make is a little bit more scary than the break right now.
That top tier 2
He's
is
a
dead.
problem, and right now Gen G trying to defend that bottom mid where 4 members of KT were leaning in, but that just leaves top lane alone for Perfect. Someone has to respond to this. The tower's gone, but I don't think it feels
He's
comfortable
building
for
Zhonya's
either
into Kate,
solo
but I
lane
think
at
it's
the
still a good
matchup
item.
here.
No,
A little bit
no
of
one
AP
can really
Jax.
stand toe to toe with this Jax. So Gen G gonna have to play around it, see whether they actually can. Ruler now with the Peacemakers will be able to deal with these waves very comfortably. Now looking for a little bit of a recall angle. Probably last Whisper to be completed now. But we'll see what he does. Grab. Selling some stuff, and there it is. So understandably going for some armor pen. Should be towards that 4th item relatively soon. It's not a clock for KT though. That's the crazy thing about this game compared to the last two is the fact that the Jax is also just going to be a problem all game long.
Yeah.
Kenyon.
I think it feels better for GenG to get to that point, but that doesn't mean it feels bad necessarily for KT.
Yeah, Ruler's enjoying this. He's happy to... Whoa.
Tempered Fate going to catch Ruler and the turret.
Oh my
What
god.
they can really do about it, though.
Okay, he's chilling.
It was
cool.
cool.
Yeah, it did
Sending
look
a
cool.
message.
Canyon just ulted the air and
he
died.
goes in, finds the charm onto Canyon again, and he's taken down Final Spark onto Jiu, but he's able
Canyon,
to
what
ignore
are we doing?
Ruler tagged by that Orb of Deception. It's a beautiful pick onto the jungler. There's 23 seconds on this Baron, and KT, they're the only ones with Smite.
Is this enough to set up for the Baron? I think it might
Watch
be a bit
out,
risky,
Keen.
but if they find
Oh my
Keen-
god.
They do. They
He just
do as
walks
well.
in and dies.
And BDD is able to lock that one down. Heroic
And now
entrance
Chovy's
brings
dead.
Chovy in, but I
That
don't think
might
he
be
wants
game.
to be here. He's
That
going
might
to
be
be
game.
the second one. And BDD's looking for 501 already.
KT playing so well.
But I
at
just feel like
setting
you
these
should
traps,
expect
finding
some... There's
these
no Baron for
angles,
20 seconds. There's no
making
business walking up
GenG
mid.
think that they're up to
They have
something,
Pantheon
and
ult, they have
not what
Ari,
we
they
thought
have, they have
were.
so
will
many
now
things to make
move over
picks.
to the Baron. And yes,
Now it's
Canyon is
over.
alive, but it just does not
Maybe.
matter. Baron will be secured.
KT doing so good though.
5,000 gold lead.
I think
before
they're
they've
so
even
good on
killed
these
the
picks.
Purple Worm.
And
in dominant control right now.
I think GenG, they need an agent in the LCK. They need
How
someone
does Kenyon die? Does he
to
get hit by
just
Verisult or
vote
what?
for KT in the predictions.
He's
They need
walking
to
up
get someone
so
to do it.
far.
Otherwise, they'll keep doing this.
I think if
we've
there's
seen
like
the
a
engagement,
Lux
unfortunately.
behind him with W and
In this
Mikhails.
situation, it's only Canyon, but the follow-up, I love the trap that's used here. They kind of play into the fog of war.
This is
get the
crazy
jump
by
on
Keen to
Keen,
walk
and
here.
actually uses this
Oh,
this
settings
sweep
check
so he
one.
thinks he's safe, but
One more
he's
settings
just
check,
outside
BDD,
of
for the
it.
boys. One more settings check. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Settings check. One more. One more. Yo, BDD is so giga locked in.
Unfortunately,
It's
when Galio
crazy.
comes in, there's just no way out for
Ooh,
Joe.
3 settings
He didn't have
checks.
flash. BDD
We're
was
getting
telling us that
spoiled.
a lot. Oh my goodness, speaking of BDD, got a lot of pages in his Death Note right now. 10 stacks on the Magi Soul Stealer, and a Baron now to use to push down these turrets. This is a much better Baron. They have all 5 of their players with it. And this inner turret, not long for the world. It's going to be the last inner turret available. Actually, no. Mid lane is still there, hanging on by...
Well, KT
very
beating
slim
GenG keeps the circle of
But it's
suck
only gonna take,
going.
like, 3 autos.
KT
Yeah,
have now
if the
entered the
Caedrel
arena.
stacked up, it's
Everyone's
not in a
just
good spot.
fucking... Who's... I don't know who's good anymore.
Ruler's
Or I don't know
wandering
who's the
in.
best. I really... I just...
And
It
the
doesn't make
Peacemaker
sense.
not really going to be doing much of anything at all. Can't really walk up to this wave very comfortably with Cuz and Jiu lurking. Canyon there to offer some support.
Playoffs are
So it
going to
looks like
be
this base not going to be broken on this push or anything like
fucking
that. But
awesome.
you can see
a dream
it's
come
only a matter
true
of
would
time,
be if you
right?
could
There's
throw
only one
DNS in the
person
top
trying to
6
deal
and
with
just make that the
perfect, and they need
playoffs.
more if they want to stop the
DK,
Jax.
KT, T1, GenG, HLE, and DNS.
Such a problem as well. The fact he now has a Seekers
That would be so
with
epic.
on his Zhonya's means if you miscalculate at all, you're going to pay for it heavily.
And Ruler just taking incidental poke
But
over
they
and
can't
over
make
again.
it, so...
Able to walk up towards this siege minion, does manage to take it down with the combo. BDD, Spirit Rush back up and available once again. Effort moves in. GenG's defense hasn't been too bad just yet. Sitting on almost 7k. Lord Doms is now done, so 4 items complete for the
It's like-
Caitlyn.
7k down, but
Does
Ruler's
feel
kind
like
of
they are
broken.
just locked into defense mode though, and just
Maybe
don't really have
GenG can
any
hold.
options in terms of
Maybe. Baron's up
starting,
in
initiating
40.
the fight.
Oh, nice little snare from Duro, but
There's just a
Ruler
lot of
unable
damage
actually
to be
walk
careful
up,
for.
Do too much. As Canyon
I'm
might
not
even
fish.
be able to get a red buff. That is going to be good news here for GenG.
Gotta take the little wins.
Yeah. I feel like they haven't been able to get their own red buff for quite some time, so it certainly does feel good. Canyon just going to walk on up and throw some rocks over at BDD. That charm not going to connect this time around. Knight's Vow is done, an extremely supportive Skarnet this time. Soul Point here for KT. I'll just grab that with the dregs of the Baron. 5 seconds left. And 1.4, the Rebel Baron power play is not gigantic.
GenG
so
just scaling.
GenG have played some decent defense. But it does really feel like after that last fight, this game is KT's to lose.
I would say so. I think a big misstep is what we really take for GenG to
Faris
find
is
their way
pretty
back
strong,
in this
though.
one. Again, they don't need a rush. They don't need to do anything crazy and try and force plays. Just
If
find the
KT
angle,
wins this and goes to 6...
have the correct setup.
Is there a way there's a...
And then
Oh my god, they're galley ulting in the bush.
Second, there's the knock-up
What the
from
fuck?
the brush. That was very cute, perfect, in a lot of trouble. And it is
Kill to
going
Ruler?
to be Keen
No.
that looks to pick up the
Chovy,
kill to
take
try
it.
and pull him back into the game.
Lovely.
And Chovy says no.
Okay,
I will
nice
I will
pick.
deliver
That was insane.
justice, sir.
Can you
And he
see the
does do
Galio ult
so.
if he's in the brush
Good
there?
pick,
It didn't
good
look like
angle.
perfect Soit.
Genji need more like
I guess
that
you
if they wanna
can't.
continue find
That's
themselves
actually really clever.
in a better spot in this game. For the time being, it slows down the pressure from KT, buys a bit of space for
Is there a
Genji.
way there's a
Just have to
5-way
get some
tie
vision up
in the top
as
5? There's no
KT
way,
go
right?
for
You
a
can't, or?
reset.
Yeah, so
Nah,
KT
KT
is gonna
can't.
purchase
It's
some
15 to
items,
18.
but
They
gonna be
they
up
only have 2 series
before
left. They
any
can't 5-way
Barons
tie.
or Dragons or anything like that.
This was sneaky. This was very sneaky. And you honestly
He
can't
just like
blame
he's just like
Perfect for
hitting the
being
minions from his
a
POV
little
and he just gets
shocked
knocked up
when you just get knocked up. It's like the Nunu
like
thing.
randomly.
You know when you know
Yeah.
like a Nunu's in the game, and then one time you just walking next to a brush and like, why am I slowed? And then your health bar just vanishes.
Indeed. You're slowed, and then the jump scare is that you're dead.
This didn't even have the slow warning. You just got knocked up out of nowhere.
Yeah. A little bit frustrating here for Perfect. Probably not going to make that mistake again. And is now back up and available. So the teleport can get him anywhere he wants to go. And so that control that Genji just had for a brief window
It's winnable for
should
Genji.
be dissipating. They did pull the gold back by about 1,000 as well. And 5K at 31.5 minutes. Not a massive advantage. I think there's still a chance for Genji in this one. Still does feel like KT.
I think
should
there
be able
is
to
a
get themselves
chance to win
towards
as well,
this
yeah.
Baron pit and try and set up these picks.
I
once
just like,
again.
as much as I think Caitlyn
But I
does a
think
lot of
they do
damage now,
now
I do think that
actually
Ambessa and
need one of these
Skarner are
skirmishes to go their
absolute
way as
paper.
well. I think otherwise, if Perfect had have been able to retain that level of pressure, they could have continued to suffocate Genji, stop any vision from going down. But now, with that pick, Genji being able to get some wards onto the map and being able to take control of some territory, which is very valuable.
Oh, that's pretty high value. Blocking both.
All right, here they go,
ults
grouping
with
up.
the Aegis there.
Yeah.
Baron
Close.
in 30.
Yeah, I will say, now at the point where Perfect, it's like if you look at the items between Perfect and Keen still doesn't have like his core completed. Perfect has the Zhonya's and has a QSS as a bonus. It just makes
my
it
goodness.
so hard to
Ooh, G
deal
was
with him
looking for
right
an ult
now.
here.
Well, piercing arrow, not going to be piercing much there.
Oh, flank coming in from BDD.
Yeah.
TP.
Let's see whether he finds it. There's a Spirit Rush. The
Oh
flash
my
out from
god, he got
Duro,
hit by the
though.
Bard ult there,
Deception
Ruler.
will be avoided, and BDD is already very, very low. Fantastic!
Great Skarner ult.
Heroic entrance,
Great flash
but
by
it's the
Ruler.
Impale that
Great
does
kills,
most of the
protect the
work. And
Caitlyn,
now
protect the
it's Ruler
Caitlyn,
taking
and
out
Bessa on the
with both
side.
hands. Perfect
Protect the
slam in
Caitlyn.
wall by this Skarner.
Duro
And
lived.
This time, Canyon wasn't stopped, and so he's able to take control. It's an ult out for Cuz. And KT, they
Ruler
were
is
so
getting...
far ahead.
Canyon actually had
They were
such a
so
crazy ult.
close.
I thought there was a
And
dive
Genji
on
may have
Ruler,
just
but then
slammed the
time
door
just
in their
froze
face.
when
You know
Skarner
how far
ulted.
ahead they were? I think you can measure it with the ruler.
Oh no.
Okay, Ox, that was...
Just decimates them in the fight, and you could see
Does he have
KT
BT? No way, right?
hunting
Now,
down the Genji
this is great for
carry
Genji,
and
obviously.
unable to catch him out. The
But
damage coming out at this point in the game.
no
is
sums
absurd.
Caitlyn now.
Look at BDD. Goes
Look at this
in on
Skarner ult, by the way.
angle.
I feel like
And
Ruler was
his
saved by the
health
Skarner ult.
is- The tempered fake catches him, and then here, Ruler dashes away.
He gets the
cleanses,
Skarner ult
but he
on the
knows
Pantheon
his
and Jax,
Galio ult,
so
he can
time's just
stand
frozen.
here,
Ruler's fine.
get the autos down, but then flashes the damage from BDD.
Flashed BDD, basically.
Yeah, and then Perfect. As much as the Jax is strong, when you're
Caitlyn is one-shotting them.
full of CC.
Now, the only thing
it
Ruler
just
got
does not
from
go
all those
well.
kills is a QSS,
And I
because
think
his
that was
cleanse is
an
on
example
cooldown. So he has same
Genji
items, just now he has a little
hitting
cleanse.
that late game mark that we were warning KT about, right? The QSS is now done here for Ruler. That's on top of those 4 items that he'd already completed. This guy is just terrifying. And with QSS, Cleanse, and Mikhail's, there's just not enough to stop this guy from shooting you.
Yeah, they need to kill him. He has no sums right now, which is good. And it is soul for KT if they can search
BDD
this
Rabadons.
Dragon, which you know
If
Perfect very
BDD
much
can get a
appreciate,
good
but
TP flank like
Ruler
here,
is the main target. Good
I
poke
think he can
there.
one-shot Ruler.
That's something.
He does have a Vamp Scepter though.
If
so
he can
it's not quite
squeeze
blood
onto
dish,
that
but he
ward,
can
I
heal
think
up.
that ward could be pretty
Fair
big
bit of
for
help comes
BDD.
back each auto here as well, as we can see.
Maybe
So
it needs
just
to be a
needed
bit
minion
deeper
wave,
though.
and he is
Maybe it's a
looking
bit
pretty
shallow, that
healthy
ward.
now. Some denial of this soul might be coming through as Ace
Ooh.
big BDD. That is not the one you want
I think
taking that
BDD should
damage if you
base.
are KT.
They can just start the Dragon and Ruler can heal
Just
above
give.
it. With
Yeah.
BDD that low, things feel uncomfortable for KT. Dragon going to be secured here.
Yeah, there's no way that KT can actually get in on this one. And so 6 elemental dragons, 7 in this game.
Whoa,
if we
whoa,
make
whoa,
it another
Atlas.
5 minutes. And the Rebel Baron power play sitting at 1.8 this time around. Genji feeling so much better about it. And even Chovy is starting to get like pretty large on this Galio. Does have the Rift Maker now done. Looking for a Zhonya's most likely as the next item, but could just go towards a Death Cap.
That's the thing, is that Chovy doesn't have a ton of DPS, but with this build, which doesn't look like the most intimidating build, especially when you compare it to like BDD with the Rabadons.
Ruler
it does do a lot of
420
damage, and
CS.
the amp from the mandate makes a big difference when Ruler's trying to cut through some of these tankier targets. Now, looking for the siege, double cannon just hammering away. Jiwoo doing his best to wave clear. Perfect nearly has TP. BDD has his. You can see those wards behind. There's a control ward in that sort of line brush just below mid lane. If they push any further, you could see an angle where KT just pull the trigger and go for the flank. Ruler's cleanse
Cuz kind of caught here.
Speaking of the trigger being pulled, though, now
no
Cuz
flash.
is just stuck in all of this CC. Perfect
Ooh,
moves
Bardal,
Skarner
on the
Tempered Fate is there, but the
on the Jax QSS or what? Do you have QSS?
Wide. Keen now
Ruler,
trying to dash
trouble
away.
Ruler.
Has a GA for some
Maybe.
safety, but Canyon's starting to get way too tanky.
Cuz just gets solo killed by Chovy, but Keen's in GA. Charm
and
misses.
GENG
Dash
now
it.
looking to try and pick up these stragglers. Oh no, KT, another lost fight. That gold lead dwindling.
GENG is scaling to infinity here.
The plates and the turret itself are taken down.
If Ruler bases and buys like a BT or something, I think it's
this
Caitlyn is
and it was just beautiful peel here because a lot connects.
How does Galio? He just kills Cuz. He just kills him. Look on the left. Look on the left. Look at Chovy. Cuz is just looking at him. Look, he jumps on him. Chovy just Q auto, taunts him.
Kites to the back of it, and Perfect
Auto,
can't chase.
Q auto.
Dead. But you see BDD gets a GA out of Keen, but he's able to dodge the follow-up afterwards. And at the end of that, considering Ruler got hit by 2 critical abilities and didn't
my God, he has
didn't have
BT.
to burn anything, in fact.
Ruler.
Good for GENG.
And look at this. Like, Canyon with a Knight's Vow and now a Locket of the Iron Solari.
He gets it.
This support Skarner is really doing work. And yeah,
he knows
the whole
his role. And you know what? Game 1 and Game 2, there was a timer on the games. And we said this one, it's less clear, but Ruler is really starting to show you that clock and make the case.
Oh yeah, has a Bloodthirster now completed.
I mean, that just completely negates so much of Jiwoo's poke. Jiwoo wants to land poke on the squishier targets because poke on a Keen Canyon Chovy just doesn't hit that hard. And now it's like, well, you poke Ruler, he autos a wave twice, he's back to full HP. And
he has.
Yep. Or like
7 items basically with
in
QSS.
try and get a catch.
He has Mikhail's, Shurelius,
like
Locket, Bandle Pipes, Mandate, Knight's Vow, and Sums Up.
During the battle.
Mikhail's Cleanse and QSS.
Yeah, he will be shooting.
Yeah, he will be shooting and he will do so
and
much
Lux
damage. It's only
like,
really
this is
Perfect that can kind of like have windows where with your
this
Counter-Strike
Caitlyn is
GA, and then
immortal. Or?
Sorry, not GA, Zhonya's. When you come out of Zhonya's, you have Counter-Strike again. Those are the things that Perfect can play around, but Zhonya's not the best item into Caitlyn because the trap will just be at your feet when you come out again. Does make it difficult. Now, Dragon in a minute 30, you can see
Hull Breaker. Not Hull Breaker, sorry, Bastion Breaker.
Boss side, but Keen smells it out and backs away.
Yeah.
I think KT have realized, guys, we lose 5v5. It's impossible. Let's just click up here. Everyone in mid lane ignore, except for Varus, you clear waves.
Kind of fun. Death's Dance, speaking of those kinds of items,
they need
to
KT here. The game is still salvageable, kind of. It's very hard, though. They need to, like, kill the Ambassador or the Galio. They need to, like, break one of these two. It's the only way to play the game.
10 seconds time, 1 minute.
Or they need, like, the biggest flank of the century on this Caitlyn.
As well.
Yeah, the Luxol not doing too much damage. TP coming in mid.
All right, Perfect. Looking to try and take down some of these minions here before Keen makes his way over.
Does GENG just start the Baron? I feel like it's good now. Anything 5v5 is good.
They are now
I feel like the Jax should be down here.
Stall this. You can make it a Baron for soul trade or something like that.
I guess they have to fight the Baron is what they think.
They're just going to start hitting this immediately.
They don't have any wards.
Loosen Singularity to try and block Shiu is now Keen. Trying to get on in there. He dashes away, though. Cuz finds the stun. Tempered Fate lands onto both Canyon and the Baron. And Keen just
very
trying
low
to
here.
escape. Public execution.
Caitlyn
gets
can't.
Keen in.
Oh, Caitlyn can hit. Caitlyn's here. Hello.
And gets the double knockups.
Ruler?
That is multiple people.
Chovy's 2v1ing Jiwoo and Effort.
There, but the Caitlyn says no.
Chovy. Oh, the 1-for-1 with the taunt. We are scaling. KT did so good to make so many picks, but that one mid fight, Ruler gets a couple items.
KT's stuff and take this series.
Not enough to stop him.
The
now.
ruler
Beautiful
scaling.
setup by Keen and Chovy to make that play.
It should be
and
over,
Ruler
right?
is there just
But
to
Keen doesn't have
cut them
TP.
down. A game
30
where
seconds,
KT
though.
had the control, had the advantage. GenG shut
I think
them
Ruler
down
can just click forwards and hit BDD in the face,
series
and he just
2-1.
can't clear
I
off.
don't think BDD can do enough to stop this.
We'll see whether he can do some
great
heroics.
binding.
The answer is no.
Great binding.
Caught by the light binding from Duro, and
Great
now
binding.
Effort takes a magical journey to a 1-2
Oh, Ruler. What a great game by Ruler. The draft is Ruler, the game is Ruler, and Ruler wins.
But unfortunately not close enough. And
Very
GenG will
nice.
shut the door again.
Almost had them though, KT. Almost had them.
There and a hard-fought series in
Almost had
general.
them.
You know, credit to KT for making it so close.
That was a
but
good match.
This is the #1 team of the Legend Group against the #5 team.
Yeah.
So that puts
GenG
GenG at 19.
and they managed to come in with
17 and 7, 16 and 8, 16 and 8, 15 and... Is it 15 and 10? Wait, no, it puts them at 18, or? Did they just go from 17 to 18, or? Or are they 19?
Game #1 as well, absolutely fantastic. I have a feeling we might be divvying out some
19.
POM points to not Chovy this time. He doesn't need any, guys. He's capped.
He won already.
He's already won.
Yeah, and I think Keen as well.
So I think GenG's kind of locked first now, yeah?
Because there was a couple of times he got
I
solo
think they're
killed,
locked
but
first. Worst case, they're second, or?
the space he was making, the plays he was setting up into
Yeah, I
fights.
mean, late game Keen is just always good.
Yeah, just a great understanding of what he needs to do to make space for that 80 carry.
He's going to do a wave and a bow. The classic
Slam
Ruler.
dunk that game.
Yeah, and thank goodness they have Ruler. I think because he was what they needed.
So the schedule, quick check. Let's have a look here. DK HLE. If DK win against HLE, that puts them tied with HLE and puts them in the top 2. Their match score is very bad though.
As he hit 4, like the moment
KT T1. If T1 beats KT, that puts them at 17 and 7. That ties them up towards second.
And KT
DK GenG. It's probably important for DK, not so important for GenG. And then the final series of the day of the week, the final regular season day, HLE T1 for all the marbles. That could be a battle for second place.
So much bulk and so much CC.
That could be a battle for second place.
Ruler, he's just going to keep pumping out so much damage.
And then we're straight into the play-ins, straight into the playoffs.
For how they set up for him. And it eventually just got to a point
Is
where he hit
26th the Wednesday afterwards? It is,
so
right?
much damage, and even though
Yeah.
there was threats on his life, they just never really.
All right, now it's time for
could
Bro
find the angle to
DNS.
Shut him down completely. And as long as he's still autoing, he's healing so much health from the Bloodthirster, he's doing so much damage. Even with a step
Which is
in,
actually a pretty good game because Bro is first place in the Fries group,
pumping out the damage.
but DNS is technically first place, but you know their score, not their story.
You saw there it was like back-to-back cleanses.
This is a big game, man. The race for Fries group is pretty big. So the top 3 of Fries group go through right into the playoffs.
And as long as you're not getting locked down,
KRX are 1 win behind.
perfect. That's disgusting.
Yeah, and if Chovy had hit that Justice Punch, he would have killed Q there and stayed alive towards this endgame. He, in fact, did so much damage in that last team fight. On this
DNS is
Galio.
playing spoiler
I think
to
that's the thing
everyone.
with the Galio is that it just does so
Ooh,
much more
okay,
damage than you
we're
think when you
cooking,
look
we're
at the
cooking.
items.
Yeah. Especially
It's time
later
to
on
watch
in
some
the
Charvel.
Duro as well.
Absurd.
Alright, let's go AFK real
And we were
quick.
trying to set up to see whether BDD could make the heroic play. Unfortunately, this wasn't enough. Yeah, 힘들어 indeed. That just means tiring. And I think that it was. A series like this wasn't the cleanest from GenG, especially if you're looking at game number 2. Game number 1 was a masterclass. It was beautiful. But games 2 and 3, I think a little bit more shaky. I think still some work to be done here for GenG, but still, congratulations on the victory and the first place here in the regular season.
I think we all know who it's going to be.
Yeah, it's Ruler. I know it seems like a boom boom damage vote, but like Ruler was the guy. He was the guy in game 1, and he is the guy in this game.
Sometimes it's okay to boom boom damage vote.
Exactly. And he's going to pick it up, undying in the games that they won.
I'm going to
unkilling in the games that they lost.
Max, if you put your hand over the screen and cover the middle game, he didn't die once.
Wow!
Yeah, it's a little neato trick.
Do you know what you can also do? Is you can just block this column in the middle here, and no one has ever died.
Oh.
Yeah, it's actually really cool. Like you just use your hand sort of like this on the side.
Yeah.
And just then it's only
We're
the
now on
numbers
camera,
the
so I
other
can
side.
show, you know, this is the technique for the blocking the middle game.
Yeah, that's
just
the
like
middle,
that.
middle
Yeah.
game, and then that's the deaths column.
If
Yeah, yeah.
people have us muted, they think, are they teaching?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, we
yeah,
indeed are.
yeah.
As obviously,
wax on,
yeah,
wax off.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Miyagi. And as you just saw, Ruler made his way out. We actually didn't need the view because we heard the fans sort of losing their minds hearing that Ruler was going to make his way out there onto the stage. Will be good to talk to him before their final match of the week after they've locked in that first place.
I think this one was more of a challenge than we expected. The Preds felt uncomfortable, but I'm sure he's feeling good about getting the win.
Exactly right, but now it is time for us to throw it over to the interview. Here's Dear for the translation.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Dear for the POM interview translation, joined by Ruler on the side of GENG. You have officially made playoffs round 2. How do you feel? I mean, there was a lot of ups and downs. It has been quite eventful, but I am so glad that we're able to make it to the playoffs. And with today's win, you're on a 5-winning streak, and in rounds 3 and 4, GENG is the only one with 5 straight wins.
Talk to me, Ruler.
In Game 1, you showcased such a perfect macro play, so
perfect.
what did your team focus on? Before the objective team fight or whenever we're trying to maintain control of side lanes, we actually have plenty of discussions as a team so that we can always focus on them during the game. And in Game 1, your Yunara was absolutely phenomenal, and you even went no death. I wish I could play Yunara just like you. What is your secret to playing her so well? I think Yunara is the one champ that actually can do a lot of damage front to back with her kit. So I think you just have to sort of
let's watch
her the way
TESAL
she
for a
is
little bit,
supposed to play. And Game 1 was yours by a landslide, but you ended up dropping Game 2. So what was missing here? I think maybe a little bit of draft, but in game, there was really not much that we could actually do or execute. I think just finding that one answer during the game would have been a good idea, but I think it actually all went south from the draft. And in Game 3, the enemy Jax got fed and made the game very tricky. So what were your team comms like to break through? I think we just had to build our items and look for a late game. And we're trying to find an answer to make sure that the enemy has a rough time dealing with us during team fights. I mean, it was actually quite exhausting and it was pretty rough, but I think we were able to keep our focus until the very end, which allowed us to win in the end.
This LPL game's fucking banging. I'm gonna skip over if that's okay,
And
chat.
ultimately, it seemed like the Caitlyn's role was crucial. So how were you able to stay alive, 0 death, and how were you able to operate her so well? You know, I think I just had to keep an eye on that flanking Ahri or, you know, Jax just popping out of nowhere and just make sure that I stay alive to output damage. That was really my main focus. And now that you secured direct ticket to playoffs round 2, your next opponent will be D plus Kia. So what will make
okay, we gotta hear
break
this
it for
question.
you? I think D plus Kia definitely is really excels on laning phase. So I think I just have to make sure that we have to practice well in terms of macro and also just the laning phase. And anything you would like to say? I just want to make sure that we can maintain our focus to make sure that we can actually perform well all the way up to the playoffs.
W Ruler. All right, let's have a little listen into what's going on over here. AL Top Esports. This is top 5 LPL. What kind of mentally ill gameplay are we having? Because the game's relatively even.
继续换呼吸来对，这个加辽说不行，我要去打这个瑞兹啊，我打瑞兹还有点优势，我打。
I need to have a little bit of watch this while I'm eating. It's a nice little snack. Lila top with the rise up, go on then.
还有大招的，直接再等个开车的机会，藏住。
看这波能不能推到墙上？
如果推到墙上，应该就出现了。
推到墙上
来了，推到墙边了，Q 接满了，再接1W，1套打闷，再来个晚上。
Q
油的油 走，连招破坏了。
Hey Hope，
主要这把真的是上路被撕开口子了。
是的，就上路差距有点大，这上差真有点大了。
太大了，太大了！这个3-0-1打一个0-2，
对线也锤爆了，然后对面还来支援了。因为很少看到上单在前面有这么影响力的对局了，
而且这样也让小奶油很舒服啊。本来小奶油是经济落后的，但他这两波你看经济反超了。
Who's gonna make Worlds from LPL? That's a very good
小奶油
question.
这把打得真不错，面对那个一直有人头的加里奥，其实他一直拿到线的。
然后
BLG and then I have no idea.
对，
现在对于 AL 来讲的话，中期压力还挺大的，但他们必须要把龙跟节奏给续上。
Probably BLG test.
他们得利用上这个阵容的基调了，就这个阵容这会儿打架是厉害的。
这条龙我感觉 AL 得过来看一下。
如果普状态一般啊，还没大。
如果你放这条龙的话，其实给 Jack Love 发到后期这个阵容有点就跟不上左边了。
哎，又被漂亮枪
Jackie let him cook.
已经被点残了。
哎，但后普要被打成残血了。
哥哥
Ready for the 2v3.
前面他在拿他没办法。
小天在动龙了，
已经动到3点血了。纳尔也过来集合了，但是右边的 AD 状态实在太差，而且 AD 选择回家，那龙只能给了。
忘了，主要这波最安也靠过来了。
哇，那你这段时间小龙再也给对面，对 AL 来说这个节奏是非常糟糕。
主要是这个 AL 是个节奏阵容啊，他中期拿不到小龙，
Imagine a timeline
随便发育。
where Test wins
因
Worlds
为
this
这个
year.
边线越往后面打，左边是越好发挥的。
对的。这个到后期纳尔就管不了了呀。
是。哎，主要还是这把下路哥哥这对线打太好了，他让缤纷是从头到尾没有任何的主动权。然后这把右边因为下路没线，也没打出过任何的野辅联动来，现在只能拼团战了。
That would be a cool world.
目前是没有给他们打团的。
I don't know what kind of world that is, but that would be a funny
在
world.
的时候，最安踢过来
啊，
那波太关键了。
要不然就是可能 AL 拿到优势了。
上路的反馈啊。
现在就是滔博把河道两边的视野做好，想来一下，想来一下，但是没有选直接出手，
稳一点吧，因为这波 Jack Love 是有技能。
Yeah, the game's 2K down, but it's mostly on Gnar, right? So the mid 3v3 and 4v4 is not bad. Gnar has no TP.
过来抢视野，很难找到路线的机会。他只要不随便交易，
只要不自己主动交易上去，我感觉好像这个机会是找不到的。
这边下路这兄弟怎么办？ 现在好像分身乏术，他在这忙不过来，而且也说了，这两兄弟要抓这个最安很难抓。
We'll see.
最安只要不随便交易，真的很难抓。他们没有那种特别稳定的控制。大招又劝退一波，来一剑又被躲了。哇，他在现在是两边都想去，但两头都帮不上忙，
而且中路也帮不上。
对，就是都帮不上忙。
现在 Jack Love 随便清中线，然后对于香克斯这会儿也只能清线，就现在对 AL 只是陷入一个清线的时候。
你看下路又来了，又是那招，不能再吃一次吧？又来这招，小奶油。
但这波怒气比较一般，要叠怒气的话得叠一会儿。
只要呼吸出来，小纳尔也行。
他走了。
Rise just wants the perma ult on Gnar's lane, and it's kind of working. I just realized Tian is 0-3. What the fuck?
因为这会儿你
He's
边
just
线再
killing
死
this
一
game.
次，你这个二塔要顶不住了。你本来中路就没线，
但小奶油是刚才占了便宜之后，这会儿还想过来看看你啊？
怎么你现在是滔博点撕破伤口吗？这儿来一个。 要一起撕破伤口！
哎，如果这波推到的话，应该是必杀的。小
直接来
的，
名牌来，就是给压力，吃一波。
不行就 A 个晶体呗。
啊 ，A 一下进化增生差不多了，
再弹你一下。
现在右边这个防守压力好大呀！
It was a team fight 4v4 level 1. Was there?
没有清兵能力，
要掉了，
直接被平推了。
Yo, the side lane play from Tess is great.
是，然后香克斯又没TP，你要说打起来他也做不到，香克斯都来不了。然后中路又一直被推线。
AL 这个中期阵容、节奏阵容这把被玩的真的很难受啊。
主要还是滔博这个对线部分做太好，他的上下两条路的对线给 AL 打得太难受。飘上去，勾引你开团。哎，哥哥第一时间没有选择交技能，这个再叫双招拉出来，但他自己没有死掉，英雄登场，那拉开了。
但这边被捆到，再打一波交闪现，同时也交闪，一个顶到了，再帮他卷一波，大招没取到，但纳尔这个位置能杀掉吗？拍了一下自己走了，
剑也没能够命中，全是残血滔博 ，AL 的追击之势禁锢到了，找对面的小奶油，自己再闪回来找哥哥 Q 突，但 Q 突脸贴脸空掉了，不过无所谓，伤害也够了。那中路 AL 找对波反攻的机会，这把中塔给拔掉了。
哦，这
I mean the gold lead is Gnar, so they're pretty strong diving on the Lucian.
这怎么不交技能啊
？OK AL。
机会了，这波给了波大机会，还能再撞一头。
这波好像吃笨了。
其实正常他们守一下先锋，再等小龙就可以了。我们来看一下这波啊。
这我主要
Jackie dashes in, but he doesn't do any damage.
也到了，他想开船，
他想卖一波。
对，但是他没有用这个闪来躲 EQ， 技能吃太多了。
他其他技能可以吃，但是 EQ 是真不能吃。主要 EQ 是比。
Also, his Galio is just Thanos.
对的，滔博想再挤回去，这个位置已经。
Look at him, he's just running at people.
然后举虽然没举到，但正面可以把你的队员处理残啊。
因为
再来看后面啊，
完全分割开了。小奶油是吃 E 了，被禁锢了，
吃控制了。
Galio is so strong.
然后一个 E 闪过去 ，Q2段又抽死一个。本来刚才我们看20分钟以前领先3000，现在一波团
全回去了，
全都回来了，就领先个几百块钱了。
现在优势好像就只看对岸一个人，其他兄弟也没啥优势了。对。
但皇子过来逮你最安了，
3包1，还有一剑，这剑都没有，
这一剑擦肩而过，但是有皇子，
人太多了，最安有闪现，选择你的逃跑路线，自家是有个1塔的，被 EQ 挑起来了，2段跳出来，曹某没接上，硬往前滑，最安能变大吗？交闪现躲了对面的举变大了，还反推到了，皇子的扛打是香克斯，但是最安车都跑掉了，
最安这个闪捏的很死啊，
是的，
他既然交闪他没有慌，他等你仰慕着举的时候再交闪现。
小伙子大心脏，太冷静了。这样右边交了一堆技能没抓死最安，那下半区滔博还能控龙，然后刚才摸了一波中塔的血量，
是的，
哇，真立功了这波。
But they get top tier one at least.
现在是越玩越上道了呀，这。小龙一吃，现在滔博又把节奏给扳了回来。
大招漂泊血量，想来点这个中塔，直接大招干小奶油，对面给了一堆大招，英雄
Jarvan Galio no flash rise，
而且哥哥们脸贴脸 A 不过这个艾希，虽然跳下来有个击逼缩的盾，先 A 爆了对面的 AD， 后来了个穿裆脚，把他踢到对面的脸上，虽然还在 A， 马上就被大了，就差一丝血的他的 EQ 出来了，跑掉了，虽然没有 E 技能了，继续往前挤，他自己是非常的肉的，小天 W 躲掉对面的2段 E， 大招又推过来一个香克斯 Q 技能也挂上了，最安也太能打了
Who is winning the game？
全靠最安啊！
这把允许开启，这把真允许开启，这把这纳尔玩太好了，从对线到打团到支援无可挑剔。
主要他这把队友给兜起来了，
是的，
队友其实在中期真给很多机会啊。刚才这波团又是开到给了机会，但最安把个底给兜到了。4-0-2对位领先1500的纳尔，这把感觉要掌管比赛了。来看这波啊，这波想
主安 kind of carrying alone。
AL 找到机会了。
He 1v3 top doesn't die and he impacts the mid fight. Kind of crazy.
因为小奶油没闪现的，
对，慌到之后直接死了。
然后杰克也是直接被脸贴脸点死了，点不过。
Jackie Love has 0 damage this game. He's doing nothing.
可惜就是没有把皇子给点死。
皇子一丝血。
还敢顶上去，香克斯也是那个觉得能打到顶上去。
香克斯说：“我帮你们试一波，我卖一下，你们看一看。”这把纳尔要在后面补防装了呀，
右边确实，如果防装补太快，有点打不过。
蓝盾一补，确实对于艾希来讲是真的很头疼啊。
这把杰克也是奔着黑切去了，半肉了。其实这把小奶油玩的也还行，小奶油前面这个面对有人头加疗一直有限，然后也帮到了队内关键位置。
对他那波帮应该挺关键的，那波帮其实让这个最安再吃一个头，然后再推个塔。
Did you just wake up from like a 1-year coma or what？
而这把呼吸也只能看一会儿团战的时候能不能救赎一下自己了，
有点难。他现在想救赎自己，他得那种就是打
举到后边，
直接裸举到杰克，然后队友进去一套技能把杰克这种算立功了。
而且他能如果举到后排的话，可以把加疗给送进去。
是的。但这把小龙节奏特别的慢，这两边都没有小龙压力。
下条小龙2分钟。
但这会儿其实算是 AL 这套阵容选出来的黄金时间哦。
艾希有3件套了，这波感觉得凭借 Hope 的这3件套打一会儿了。
其实他们也玩的稍微更有进攻性一些了。我真往大后期去拖到大家神装，右边这种也不怕，因为左边也没有说那种后期特别超模的英雄。
其实后面左边后期手也不长，还
是
要看卢锡安上去那2枪怎么样了。
左边可能后期厉害就厉害在他这个边线这个超前发育的纳尔，你没那么好管，因为你很难抓他。香克斯也3样，其实香克斯发育挺好的。
And Ash Pentakill
而
is
且艾
doing.
希配上 萨勒芬尼这个英雄后期是真不弱的，
是
持续输出能力很强。
主要谦儿哥这把这盲僧，我说实话只能靠一脚洗白了，好吧？这把这盲僧只能靠一会儿一脚洗白。
刚才已经试了一脚了，那脚还行。
Chad, does garlic grow on a tree or in the ground?
大家都在等小龙，但整个小龙的地形是由滔博来掌控的。
而且这波瑞兹3件套，有
Yo, Rebecca, thank you for the 10 gifted. Much love, yo.
边线出不去啊！现在呼吸这条线是打左边2个，任何一个都打。
没办法，他只能被动接线。中路再点一下杜
大纳尔好有威慑力，
压力，
剑人被吓出来了。
哎呦，还骗了一剑啊！
主要这个压力有点太大了吧，剑刃直接把一剑射出来了。瑞哉弹了个 EQ，
那这波艾希没大招，中路把先挤过去。
Does this Lucian build do damage this game? I mean, it's even in gold with the Ashe, to be fair.
AL 把剑给清掉，
叠怒气呗。大龙小龙还有30秒钟
啊，他这个怒气时间也刚刚好啊，
差不多。
对，现在疲软期，然后开始慢慢叠。标记一下，中路还想再压一波，差不多了，这时间也到了。再推一波以后，可以往小龙集合了，然后等小奶油回波加，中路线牢牢抢住，因为现在 AL 根本就出不去。我 AL 想要扭转这个局势，也只能通过一会儿的团战了。就这条龙他们是要过去打的。哎，变大了 ，A 多了一下。让他藏起来了，他藏起来了，
被看到了，
来了！
感觉对于 AL 来讲，大尔变小啊。
滔博想开，大尔想开，完
计
时跳过来，直接推了2个，三路一分钟大招只打到这么一个大尔，但大尔是非常肉的。小田波进场，
AL actually got out with 4 people there.
先给了，然后队友已经全部被赶走了，他卡到了这个时间呀。
是的，其实滔博这波已经明牌了，
就我一定要开你。
There is a Baron angle, obviously Jarvan's dead.
主要最安这个闪现一拍又立功了。
对吧？最安如果能赢的话，已经是预定 MVP 了呀。
但是 AL 不想这么轻易的给
How is everyone alive? Because they don't have damage, I think.
加辽有大招在
Like the Lucian's healing them.
谁来进场？一剑射出来。
You wanna go for this or what?
没有引流大招，一球对手过来保一下呼吸。那还2张条跳出去了，往前撞，能超过。
Ooh, kick flash onto Ashe. Oh, he flashed the stun though. Jackie.
给点死了，而且这边还在点呼吸，特意的香克斯一个被3个人给激活，自己完全操作不了。
Jackie.
没问题，这一脚。
Alright, that could be game.
还真可以。
这一脚立功了，这一脚把对面 C 位给踢过来了。
那还想追一下 KR。
I mean, it's not over, but
Q 怎么说了？没中，可以追，
没人追
啊！但是因为双 E 也空了，也空了
啊。OK， 脸贴脸，不会再空了。
Okay, he hit that one. My Mandarin.
哇，这把真就是这纳尔改变了太多事情了。
对神王，这把确实真的很有画面啊！一推2连，想打个单挑。
Does Jarvan win that? I think he loses, no?
但是旁边有兄弟啊，
有没有兄弟接一下？
完之后想单杀，
哎，插一下
Q， 但是再 A 过来 Q 死了。
I feel like Tian's trolling. He has to be trolling there. Are you kidding?
虽然家没了，但是我也去单杀。
跳上来，拦住减速，大招又拍回了最安，再吃一个头，真允许开启了这把。恭喜滔博第1局比赛的胜利。
这把不多说，最安的局。
只有上单，好吧，这把只有上单，
All right.
谁来都是只有上单。
I was eating that entire game, but
太猛
we joined very late.
是从进游戏的
Big game by Julian. He just carried the game or what, Julian?
影响到了对面水晶爆炸，因为他是一个人左右了整个滔博的局势，对吧？这个真的太夸张了，因为在当
Do not look at C9 versus FlyQuest. Yo, Rebecca with another 10, yo. Thank you for the 10 gifted, I appreciate that. Much love, Rebecca. What do you mean, don't look at C9 FlyQuest? FlyQuest lost, that's my fucking favorite thing ever. My favorite thing afterwards was Dom's tweet. Industryplant.org. Rebecca says, show love 100, W pay stream heart. Yo. Much love, much love. Much love. I appreciate that a lot. Leave your mark. And I'm not talking the Lamont. Ciao, where is my... I have a question, chat. I have a question. If I go to the sacrifice room right now, Does it increase my chances of getting Angel Room, even if I got it once? Why is he invisible? What the fuck? Ooh, the Empress. Nay! Why are they invisible? I don't get it. You see that bottom right? Why is he invisible? Is it like a buff? Oh my god, secret room 3, 2. I don't have any bombs. Okay, let me think. Do we do the sacrifice room now or after? Now. Good comms, chat. Good comms. Remember going to the shop. Ooh. Maybe dono angle. I keep 5 for after the boss. I buy a Grey Heart. Deal. Wait. If I sacrifice, I can get a coin. That's it. Wait. Wait, what did I just do? 1, 2... I think I can tank another. I think I should come here after the boss as well. Oh my god, that's a good one. Oh my... I don't know what just happened. Wait. 3, 4. Wait, I think I have 5, 6, 7. Okay, nice. Oh my god, Max win! It's pretty trash though. You say bomb the angel? I can't yet, I can't. Ooh. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 100% chance for 7 troll bombs. Should I go through it? %100% chance to spawn Uriel. What's Uriel? A boss. Okay, then I think we stop here then. Okay. The key. One piece of the key. 100% chance to spawn Gabrielle. Who's Gabrielle? It's a harder boss. Wait, we're gonna do it. How hard is it? 1 to 2, 1 to 5, 1 to 10? Fuck, I wish I had maybe I should do the boss first and then heal up with the boss, get the upgrade, and then do Gabrielle. Thoughts? What the fuck? How do I... I don't have a bomb to get rid of these fucking rocks. Angel room as well. Oh my god. How do I get these hearts? Oh wait, I already got my loot from there. Oh, that's kind of sad. How do I get that heart? Alright, let's try. Here we go. All or nothing on the run. Full lock-in. Chat, any tips? Any tips for Gabriel? Not bad! Key part 2. Now what?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the LCK for 2026. I'm Atlas, joined by Ox. Together we are the AA broadcast, and we are ready to
What happens if I
bring you
sacrifice again?
a really special series here between two teams confirmed in their locations.
Yeah.
One of them confirmed for
Don't
play-ins,
do it.
that is the Bros.
Everyone's spamming, don't
and
do
another
it.
one confirmed out of the running. And the only people that are really, really happy about this are all the other teams in the LCK, because the DN Supers...
I want to know. The only reason I don't want to die is I want to know what this key does. What does it do?
Yep. Just winning the Casper Cup yesterday, now coming to face against the Bros for 2 remaining matches to show the world that they should be going to play-ins too.
And the streak between their streak in the LCK and their streak in the Casper Cup, they are on such a roll right now. You know, obviously there's 3 wins.
You have to use it in the dark
for
room.
The Rise group, but
If I go to the next level, is there another sacrifice room, and I can do it?
Dominating right now, and there's a little look at it, and you look at the teams. Some of the names here, those are some big names.
Oh yeah.
But I can find a sacrifice room later on, right? I think I'm too weak right now.
Roster as well is the main thing. You can see
You have to start from scratch. Okay, fuck it, let's go.
With the CL,
Fuck it.
and also against T1 as well. But T1's challenger roster are no joke. Those guys are incredibly good. Actually, gave the DN Supers more of a run for their money than Nongshim did the day after in the grand final of the Casper Cup. Look at these scorelines, though. It was not close. They were just too good.
And I think it's given them so much confidence.
The dark room.
They can't make it further in the LCK. They are hunting for these other teams, trying to just throw in anyone they can, knock them down a peg or two, and obviously they cannot deny play-ins from Bro, but they definitely can hit their seeding a little bit.
Oh, they certainly can. Playing the spoiler here are the DN Supers, also just making sure they go out with a bang. They can have their heads held high with a couple of victories this week. Top 7th, 1,000 kills as well here for Dudu. This guy has been around quite some time, and he needs 12 more, and he will have that 1,000 kills.
I don't know if you checked the calendar recently. I was here when it was his year.
Hey, so was I. It's this year, right?
What up, bottom right?
He did just win the Casper Cup.
Exactly.
So that's what we're talking about this whole time.
Yeah, that's what we've all been striving for. And when people were saying that it was the year of Dudu, I was a bit confused at the beginning of the year. I didn't realize. And so thank you, Daniel, for teaching me a thing or three about this one. But having the most kills in your career on Cassante, and it's almost by double, is crazy, by the way. That is ridiculous. The Dusante, he literally just finished winning with the champion and then picking up the MVP for the Casper Cup Finals as well. So the perfect player to be highlighting here as we get into Chichijikwal Park to start off this series. The Bros, a lot to get through here today, I think, but they have been fantastic in their own right and have started to find some success once again.
For sure, I think the Bros hit that point in round 2 where they were in a favorable position to maybe even be in a legend group. The big loss streak took them down into the Rise group. Big hit of confidence, but despite that, there is still a lot of talent on this roster. You're starting to see it shine through once again. They've improved their standings, locked in play-ins, and I'm just wondering
Don't cancel it. Cancel what?
Really end up in when they do go to the later stage of the tournament. We've got 1 week to see what position they're in right now.
Oh, I have to let the full beam go off.
Victories,
oh, I see.
The Bros would be able to guarantee that first place. That's where they
But I thought that I have a 33% chance to fear, so if I spam it, perma fears, no?
5 more.
I don't get it.
Rise Group best of 3s until the end of the year. And then we'll have to wait a really long time for more Rise groups. So we have to make sure that we savor it.
Yeah. I thought it was like per
the
auto.
dessert that it is, as once again, we do have the Rise group match coming after our Legend match, much like we did in the final day of last week. So wanted to make sure that every morsel is really
I'm doing it again.
given its time to find satisfaction. Okay. Casting has been playing exceptionally well, and I think that we were doing a good job giving props over to Dudu. But I do think that the Bros are a different team to Nongshim right now. Different team to that of T1's Challenger roster. So even though the DN Supers are on an absolutely massive tear, we do have to now try and add some context, because I don't even necessarily know who the underdog is. And I know that we were throwing out a whole bunch of words that, like, this team did manage to beat GENG's main roster only very recently. Oh my God. But the Bros, they're legit, right? And they've been repairing their performances moving into this one. There's nothing to lose on the side of the DN Supers, but I find it really, really hard to work out who the favorite is here today.
It's tricky. I think if you're basing it off current form, it's DNS. If you look at the standings, and obviously the expectation is Bro the top, surely Bro the best, but I think if you look at specifically the match score from round 3 and 4, DNS are on top.
Yeah.
And I think the track record from the Casper Cup as well cannot be ignored. I would honestly lean towards DNS.
Bro, these rooms are so hard.
And I think it'd be a big statement if Bro can take them down, if they can end that win streak, say, no, we are #1 in the Rise group and the best team in the Rise group. I feel like a lot weighs on this series because of that. It's going to give a big confidence boost if they can secure that win before they go into play-ins.
Exactly right. And we know that they were challenging our Legend Group teams. It's been a while since we've seen them face off against the top dogs, as they were eliminated from the Casper Cup extraordinarily early as well. I think right after EMDRX left the tournament, so did they. KT as well, leaving very early, and didn't get to really see too much of that. but look at Peter, man. There is that quiet confidence. Probably not that quiet. He is Peter. But there is that confidence, and seeing it back in the eyes of this bottom lane has been an absolute joy. Look at this. They're smiling. And a lot of it is attributed to Caedrel. This guy really has just transformed this team.
Just to come in as a very unexperienced rookie player and to say, yeah, I'm going to join the bottom team of the league. Well, one series win, and I'm going to turn it around and take them as high as I can.
And
delivered on that.
Apparently, the highest is just winning. The only thing that they were capable of winning when he actually joined. Incredibly impressive stuff here from Caedrel. But now he's up against Gideon, who has been finding some form once again. And we are into the draft for game number 1 of our Rise Group bout between the DN Supers and Hanjin Breon. Some similar bans to what we've been seeing previously. We'll see whether we do have any deviations, as right now the Lee Sin is an interesting one, and Caedrel, I think, definitely deserving that ban.
Yeah, a lot of respect towards Caedrel with that denial there. We also get the Lucian.
Lee Sin ban against
Caedrel.
Caedrel.
Mid lane is even banned yet.
That's
and we
Aura.
See 2, so will they fill in the last 2 spots? There's also Vi on the cards. You know, when you ban something that feels a bit out of place, like the Lee Sin in the first rotation, it just opens up so much. And we end up getting the Galio taken away as well. Something that we've seen do quite well into Locke specifically, but when Orianna
Here for the co-stream, stayed for the Isaac. Alright, Galio ban for the Ori, but Cassio's open as well. Yeah, Vi's open though.
Roma probably wanting to get his hands onto a Cassiopeia. I don't think you give that to Closer. I think Closer has looked way too good on the Snake Lady more recently. And we'll see whether DN Supers let it through. Yeah, they're going to ban away the Vi, and so that mid lane trade is going to be up and available. In theory, the Orianna Jarvan is there, so maybe the Orianna has a little bit of extra power, but I just think that you have to pick Cassiopeia here. Otherwise,
Ori Cassio, yeah. I mean,
with that champion.
Closer is pretty happy playing
very hard to match on
probably both sides. I mean, he could also just play Akali into both of them. He's a good Akali.
They could go for the jungle and then trade mids after, but I think it'd be a bit weird.
Yeah, also a bit dangerous. Oh,
it looks like they might do it.
Okay, so taking the Jarvan away, so if they do pick the Orianna, you won't get
I like the Jarvan pick.
Jarvan combo at least. But
You at least get value no matter what, because they're going to pick Orianna or Cassio. What is the LCK Jhin prio? It's insane! They're 1-2ing Jhin every game.
Looks like it might just be a Jhin though for Dr. Am, a pick he's had a lot of success on.
It's insane.
That can play from a distance further away from where the Jarvan is. And that level of safety, but they're going to lock in the Orianna first.
It's because it's a jingle flex, is it? It's a jingle flex?
Going back and forth.
Trying to figure it out. So the Jhin will be the priority here. Dr. Am had an unbelievable Jhin game, and you know me, right? I don't want to say things like that.
You don't like saying nice things.
I do not like saying nice things about Jhin, but man, Dr. Am looked so good on this champion. So understandably, a lot of current comfort on that pick. But it means
they're discussing the Ori Cassio.
Okay,
they're going to take the Ori in the end.
Orianna Jhin, the first lock.
I mean, here Romer could play Akali if he wants. I mean, Cassio Jarvan is very good together.
Camille. That's what the bros need to do. I mean, to then get Namgung to 8 deaths and win the game.
That did work.
Could go Rumble as well. Jarvan, Cassio, Rumble into Jhin, Orianna sounds quite nice, I would say. I like Rumble a lot here.
They go for the Olaf.
Okay,
I think
they go Olaf. Also
fun.
fun.
When you have Olaf and
Basically just mirrors, bro, just like fucking OP right now.
You know, you stop the Olaf from getting access necessarily, but it's a pretty threatening top side regardless. And the DN Supers could go for a Bard here, could go for a Karma. We typically see the full bot lane pairing, but instead looking towards a jungle. We've often seen. So Caedrel has said he's very.
Caedrel goes for the Kiana.
He likes this pick specifically.
Jarvan's tanky, Cassio's tanky, Olaf is tanky. 0% win rate Kiana in the LCK.
It's pretty much a freebie. So we saw him bringing this out before.
I just think that if Bro actually thinks a bit here and end up with Ezreal, Leona, I think the game is unlosable. Call me crazy. I think your whole comp just counters everything here. Leona is insane engaged into Jhin Orianna. I also think you could play Bard as well. I think Bard kind of works, but the bans for Bard actually hurt you more than they help you.
Like a Shen Kai'Sa type situation to join the backline when the Olaf runs in, when the Jarvan's flagging and dragon.
Yeah,
could have been an option.
Interesting that they're opting to ban the Shen, and not banning away counters to the Olaf. They're not trying to trim any of the fat there. They're just leaving all those open, like the Jax. Like
thanks to the one viewer raid. Much love.
Yeah.
I think the Lulu ban from DN Super is pretty good. Ezreal going to get taken out as well.
Okay, Ezreal ban is really good.
A lot of the options here for the bot lane.
And I think maybe what is your favorite answer to the Olaf that we've seen so far?
Is there a support that really cooks, bro?
I think probably the Jax.
I think when it's Dudu, absolutely.
I think the thing with the Kled is LCK tops do not have that much experience on Kled.
Dudu, are you a Nessus enjoyer?
Really entrenched in the meta.
Into Olaf, it sounds a bit scary though.
Struggle as Perfect did in the last series.
Oh, we're gonna get Nessus this series? I hope so.
Has been a bit of a fickle matchup sometimes. I think the Jax feels like the most reliable that we've seen, and all of our LCK pros have probably played like 1 million games of Jax.
Yeah, approximately 1 million games.
Approximately, yeah.
Well, Dr. What is going to be the lock-in here? Could just grab a support. I assume maybe Bard feels like the best choice.
Yeah, I think it's a good angle for it. But instead, they go for the Ambessa. They're going to wait to see what the support pick is
Ambessa.
for Brion.
And we have seen this.
What about if you went Xayah Rakan here?
Actually went for this,
is it bad? I feel like Xayah Rakan is kind of chill here, isn't it?
We're not a huge fan of the Ambessa as an answer to
they
the
could go like what, Corki, Jin, Nico?
But things have worked out for these styles of compositions in the past. As Teddy thinking about going towards the Corki this time. It's not my
Don't do Caitlyn lane, please. Corki Bard is pretty chill. Corki Bard is free.
Sounds like a really good idea.
Corki is very safe into Kiana.
Thinking twice about it.
Don't need to pick Kate into Jin.
Will lock away the Corki.
You just go Corki Bard here and you take your LP. You could even go Corki Leona if you want even more LP.
And
then they have the last pick Rel, and I think you're in a good spot.
Kind of has those pairings. Corki Freeze feels like one of those 80 carry picks.
I think they have the last pick Rel pretty much no matter what actually if you go.
Remember the prospect that
what?
Could take a pretty
bro, just pick Bard or Leona. I swear it's a free win.
Oh
my god.
Mostly seen paired up with Nocturne.
Shut up on ads if you know what ads you want to try it off something down to want to back for games and gets after when the ads in a second.
Don't you?
Why do they go Nico?
I mean they could go the Alistar, they could go
I feel like they just need another beef bowl.
The Nico specifically.
That's a good point. But I do feel like there are a lot of answers to this.
Well, they scared of Jin Karma?
Pretty punishing. We originally saw Karma come out as a counter to Nico and kind of just bullied her out of the lane.
Now they get the Bard.
Looks like they're just
nice.
Go for the Bard.
I mean, the Bard value isn't that high for for supers.
Is very high.
I don't think it's that high.
Olaf is if you ult his target,
I think he's not got many options. Jarvan's mobile, Corki's mobile, Olaf.
Nothing to hit, and it means he's a lot easier to deal with after the
I think the bro should have had the Bard though.
Actually, a very cool idea.
Maybe Namgung doesn't have the confidence
really
on it.
Seen that one utilized just
Cassio
yet.
can go Rocket
Peter
Belt,
also,
try and dodge it.
Wasn't yesterday, but the day before had a really rough game on the Bard. That was the one that they lost against T1's Challenger roster. But then brought it back out again in their next series against Nongshim and actually performed very well. We'll see whether Peter can continue that momentum on this champion.
All right. Go on then, give me some fucking fries.
Variance aspects of DN Super's
give me some fries.
The Kiana, but also this Ambessa into the Olaf. If you lose control of that matchup, really can fall behind and be a big problem. I think for the side of the bros, I think they have a lot of things they can feel comfortable around, just leaning in the late game, just doing their job, pumping out damage. The front line for the DN Supers feels a lot more fluid. You know, the Ambessa can't just sit there and tank damage for a really long time. As good at soaking damage compared to some other picks. And the Kiana is obviously just very, very squishy. If you mess up a combo,
what's happening in the LPL?
You'll just die.
And this composition is very good at just killing you.
Juia and Mundo.
100% agree with you there, Ox. Let's see what happens.
AL's comp kind of good though.
For game number 1.
Hanjin, Brion,
here we are, ladies and gentlemen.
Fighting.
The first game of our final series of the night.
All right, Charvel, let me see it. I think this is a bit of a tricky one.
In the Kesper Cup.
But if you carry this one, then
see what they can make of their last 2
Stonk's going up even higher.
Here in the LCK, as they will not be going to play-ins no matter what they do, which just makes me really sad because I think they're probably top 5 as far as our teams at the moment.
Yeah, I think current form, that's what they're looking like. And it's a shame how things played out. Obviously, that round 1 to 2 performance was
Did-do.
really rough.
I'm surprised Olaf didn't exhaust
they've,
it.
They've turned it around massively now. Dudu's taking a lot of damage in
I
this
feel like
trade.
Olaf should have
Not for a
exhausted
stack
him.
for casting. If he throws a last axe here, he could just really chunk him out.
Maybe
Yeah,
getting
this is a
flash for
bit
exhaust
scary if
isn't
Dudu-
worth or what?
Who does stand his ground. Shovel is taking a couple of camps at once as the Brambleback gets a little impatient, but otherwise
Holy
he's gonna
Kiana
be
clear.
feeling all right. Teddy gets the heal from Namgung here, as already Teddy has used the barrier. Doctarm with exhaust in this matchup.
Yeah, this time the exhaust on the other side. We saw that earlier exhaust into
Okay,
Jin.
3 camps into base.
And I guess the theory is that if the
Wait, there are Kiana buffs next patch, really? Are they big buffs
also
or
the
not?
fleet footwork. I mean, I know Jin goes is normally, we did get a little bit of a buff on this patch. We saw it was Rulu who had it on the Caitlyn in the last series.
Yep.
Nice sidestep there by casting.
Doesn't want to be too aggressive here with casting, moving away from his turret, but casting doesn't have a lot of mana left, so he is going to look for a bit of a reset here.
Great wave control by Dudu.
Actually holding the wave a bit, but he's very low. Oh, that nearly hit.
Because he has base TP.
Maybe he didn't even want to interrupt that, because maybe casting.
Wait, there's a
turns
Zero
around
buffs
and just
again in
kills
the
him.
next patch?
Yeah,
Really?
important to know that casting has exhaust, so will take a while to walk back to lane, which means holding the wave there really valuable, but does make him very scary
No.
in the all-ins.
Okay.
Yeah, Teddy and Namgung having a pretty good time here towards his bottom
I didn't
lane.
see the new patch.
Looks like Peter going for a pretty early recall.
What is it, 26-17 or what?
Pretty comfortably.
26-17. Wait a second.
So about a 1 CS lead or something like that for DNS on the bottom
Wait
side.
a second.
These win rates are not going to look very good. DNS spent most of their time in
0-7.
LCK losing.
Hey, Peters looks pretty good.
That's true. Sorry about that. Peter's win rate, fantastic. Roma and Teddy have not lost on these champions. What?
A-Sol,
That is
Cho'Gath,
casting?
Irelia, LeBlanc,
I
Kiana,
thought
Trundle,
Corky's
Yasuo,
win rate was
Yone,
terrible
Graves,
in the
Nexus,
LCK. Is it only Teddy that can win games on
Wow,
this
it's
champion?
actually a pretty big patch.
Is that just how it is?
There was
They're
definitely a time
nerfing
period
Sundered
where, like,
Sky
Gen G was
again.
playing a lot of Corky and winning. It
Well,
is,
they
it does
changed
have
it a little bit, I
negative win
guess.
rate in the LCK, but so do a lot of
Sundered
teams.
Sky is
And
going to be
Bess's win rate
full
is
dead, isn't it?
rough in the
He's using
LCK.
5
Yeah,
AD and
pretty
50
abysmal.
health.
Right now, I mean, Dudu with the wave state that he just had.
It's always these
he's
items
actually
that
able to
like
get
you
himself
do
to an
auto
8-6
attack and get
advantage.
heal. Like it was the same with
Look at this,
Sunder,
though.
which was the
8 wins in a
predecessor
row
to Sundered
for
Sky.
Olaf.
Like Divine Sunder was
Keen is 3
giga
in it.
broken.
Pretty crazy.
Crazy that it's
I know it's
8
not a
wins in
Sheen
a
item,
row,
Sundered
his win
Sky,
rate
but
was
it functions
already
similarly
really
with the
high.
heal.
At first, he was just like not getting beaten. Then he went through like a little spree where some of the counters were working, and now he's back to his winning ways. It's the fact that we've had so many counters prepped and they're just not really panning out and being successful.
Yeah, and I feel like there's been a lot of time to figure out
Bring
what to
back
play into
mythic
Olaf,
items.
right? Like the
Also,
champion's
When
been
mythic
around
items
for
are in the
actually
game,
forever.
everyone
This
complained the
sometimes
mythic
happens with
items are in the
picks
game.
as well, like
And
a
then they got
late
removed
pick
from the game, and
is
everyone
super
wanted the mythic
strong,
items
super
back.
valuable, which is what Olaf originated
People
as. It's
don't
like
know
an
what they
R5
want.
Pick, players like Zeus were bringing into drafts where there wasn't quite the damage to deal with him. And then it's sort of moved up in priority. And sometimes when these picks move up in priority, they suffer for it. It's like, okay, this pick worked as like a last pick champion, but you can't just first pick it. With Olaf, that hasn't happened. People are picking it early and it's still
getting one, guys.
working, which just kind of shows the strength of this pick in the current meta in pro play. Just very obnoxious.
All I want is Few to crash out, and his name is Caedrel Crash Out
We were
Enjoyer.
questioning the Ambessa matchup into it.
Okay.
We've seen this not go so well. But right now, Dudu's handling it pretty successfully. And you know the spike the Ambessa gets later.
Exhaust.
Oh, no.
There's the exhaust.
Sharvel to
Dudu
save the
gonna
day,
have to
maybe?
Flash Shovel in a great position. As the undertow not going to
far.
land onto the Kiana. Casting knew that that was the last one he needed to throw, though, so does make his way
Too
out.
far.
Flash actually exchanged for an exhaust here, so a big advantage for Casting. Not in the health department, though. Oh,
How do you
look
feel
at
about
that. Oh my gosh, is it my
This Jin is a
birthday?
very interesting like levels of pry on
Oh.
him. Like this
Jin on a
pick
losing
is
streak. 8 in a row, though.
Hey,
so that's a large amount of
That's
losses.
interesting. Jin is on an 8-loss streak, and Olaf is on an 8-win streak.
Do you think that those win streaks are going to be, those streaks are going to be halted tonight?
Well, potentially, but I think the more prominent thing is that perhaps picking Jin when Olaf is on the other team isn't the optimal
No,
thing.
I can fix that sentence for you. Perhaps
apparently picking Jin always is good.
isn't the optimal thing to do.
Yeah. Well,
According to
I
these
definitely
teams.
think there are some
Sharvel's
situations
level
with
5
Sharvel.
here.
Oh,
Oh my god,
no, that
Gideon
is a
failed
tough
his EQ.
Yeah, and just going
Oh
to
my
yell
god,
at
Doctam
Doctam
dies
as well.
though.
He
Or,
pays for Peter's
hey,
sins as
Peter.
he flashes to the magical journey. Peter Looking worse for Webb.
Nah, they both should have died there. Are you kidding? Jarvan just failed his
To
EQ.
speak of here, though, and the Bros really off to a great start. I mean, it only gets worse from here as Teddy wipes out this wave.
But look at the
Another
comps.
minion wave.
Isn't
He's
Bros
just gonna
comp
conga line to their
100x?
death. And the Bros, I think, probably about a 600, 700 gold lead after this.
Yeah,
Even I don't like the
not
Nico
the way
pick.
you want the laning phase to go. Dr. and Peter moving over to try and stop the invade, and they both end up burning all sums for no sums on the side of Hanj and Brion. Charvel trying to invade on this red, but Gideon's already level 6.
Yeah,
Forces
just
him
can't
away.
stay here.
How?
Oh my goodness. Casting, once again, going to be throwing some axes around, but it looks like Dudu is going to be all right. Level 7 to level 6, and Dudu gets all of those extra stats, Daniel. Did you know that Ambessa gets some health back after using her abilities?
Oh.
Armor penetration, just by skilling her
He
ultimate.
heals based on the damage your abilities do. Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying? Wow.
Yeah.
Is this a new development, or has she always been this way?
I think she's always been this way, yeah.
Oh, wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Do you know which other champion in
Yeah,
this
Pantheon.
game
Pantheon
gets,
also does
no,
that?
gets stats at level 6. There's another one in this game.
Oh. Wait, is there?
Yeah.
Who gets stats at level 6? Oh, Corki used to get a package. Not anymore. We're going to have a look at a
Wait, there's a
curtain
champion
being
in this
called.
game that gets stats at level 6?
And holding it. Hold.
What are we talking, like
He gets
Cassio,
him out
because
of
she
there.
levels up
No,
or what?
who is it?
Olaf. Gets armor and magic resist from leveling his ult. And then it used to be when you ulted, you lost those resists and you gained AD instead. Now you keep the resist all the time, but you just get extra AD when you pop your ult.
That's crazy.
No, not Ambessa.
Yeah,
Ambessa.
I
You're
know
saying
that.
outside
So-
of Ambessa.
Olaf gets armor at level 6, and Ambessa gets armor pen.
So let's just say that it cancels out.
Yeah.
Or something like
Yeah,
that.
why not?
It's okay. Charvel is going to come on over and take Gideon's lunch money.
Real cash. Guys, that's Gideon's grubs.
Yeah, and Gideon then just left.
I think he was just in the mindset of, I want them to be together. I love them so much. I want all 3 grubs to be together. If I can't have one...
He is the man of the Gideon scrubs. Like,
Yeah.
if anyone's going to take care of them, it's going to be him. So
But-
making sure they're
but
not
he'd
separate.
Where
rather
can
see them be
DNS contest?
And that's beautiful.
That is beautiful. Just a little tragic. Okay, Dr. Arm taking a fair bit of damage here.
Like,
from Teddy.
top at least is
Pushing
okay and
another
is actually
wave
like
in.
doing decently well in
Stand that
CS.
far forward, my friend. And he definitely... Wait, no, he can't stand on the rift.
I think he's at... Oh, that's 3.
I think just
3.
tank it
They
and
didn't
go or
need
what.
3, but they have 3.
They got the whole gang in here. The deadly flourish
The
is not going to do anything.
Well,
yeah,
now Romer can base TP mid.
Oh, man.
The
it's
game
just
should be 3-0
really
at kills right now,
dead.
but
Really,
Gideon
really,
just
really-
missed his
Wait,
EQ.
what would Valdez call it? Like Omega Dead?
Omega Giga Dead.
Omega Giga Dead?
Yeah, that's the sort of thing Brendan
Golly.
puts out. God,
Overkill?
He hasn't
Yeah,
been gone
but
long and we're
it's
missing
good to
him already.
overkill than underkill.
Unlike that other guy who left.
Yeah, I know. That's all right. He's not coming back. Valdez is, though.
Oh, I'm relieved.
Yeah. All right. Closer, going to get this wave shoved
So
in.
what angles will Charvel find this game
And,
to carry the game?
Roma was almost about to get ganked, but didn't. It's actually great that we can say mean things about Chronicler now because we know that he'd never watch a bro game. So he's definitely not going to know.
That's so true, actually. If he was watching a bro game right now, he'd be in chat paying his bro tax.
He would. And I'm going to check to see whether that's actually the case.
You going to verify?
Yeah, because in fact, every time I say that he wouldn't be here watching a bro game, he's always here watching a bro game. So maybe it's going to happen again. It's
Maybe.
Casting and Dudu just continuing to hit each other with stuff.
Maybe it just summons him. Like
Ah,
maybe he's
Bessa's
just
doing really
tracking
well.
what we say, and then as soon as his name is mentioned, he just turns around, zooms straight in, gets the stream open.
Yeah, maybe.
Wouldn't put it past him.
Nice
like the
trade.
bat
He gets the
signal.
auto
It's
Q2 and
the
then
bro
W's the tower
signal.
shot, so he gets the grasp.
It just goes up. He's like, hang on a second.
Huh?
They're doing it again. And I'd say sorry, but it's just the content that keeps giving.
Was there actually a
He's
small
not
F for
there.
real?
He's not there.
Wow.
This makes me sad. All right. Dudu looking for a little bit of a crash here. We do have Gideon going back home, and Charvel is waiting. But not actually going to find too much of an angle. Profane Hydra is done here for Charvel as well on this Kiana. I'm going to like, hang on a
Ow.
second. A malfunctioning minion! And
That
he
minion
does
felt the
get
pain.
himself out. Yeah.
Going to walk away from that one. So far, there's a sizable lead in the bot lane thanks to that pressure that was applied and the dive.
Top
feel
lane,
like, bro,
he does
yeah,
have a bit of a
dragon
lead,
click
so
here is good. I don't know,
honestly,
man.
credit to him.
I'm just wondering how DNS is gonna win this game. I mean, Ambessa TP is probably gonna be a decent swing if they overdive bot, but Orianna is gonna be locked under her tower this game if they have good vision around bot side mid. Shin's gonna be locked under his tower this game. Charvel can't really do anything this game. He can't dive Olaf. I mean, he can try.
Oh, that'd be...
Can't look mid.
That'd be unheard of.
I mean, he
That's
can.
crazy. He's not
I guess he could do anything, to be honest. He has free will. He can click. He has the
well,
mouse.
Okay, captive audience.
But I just don't think it's going to work.
Actually procking onto Teddy here. It's not often that you see the, the traps.
Who are you
actually
talking
get
to?
sprung
I'm talking to
and you actually
myself.
take the damage from it.
Yeah, not enough people playing AP Gen.
Yeah, exactly. That's all right. Dr. I'm just taking way too much damage from Teddy. Okay, that's a big one.
I'm talking to myself.
And out he will go. There's a Trinity Force here on Teddy. Like, Dr. needs to go home. He's only got a serrated Turk.
Bot lane is not going so hot for the DN Supers.
Oh, yeah, there is that 1.7 thousand gold lead for Teddy.
Yeah.
Why is that there?
So, a lot of plates.
Okay.
Good amount of farm.
Got it.
And that kill.
Okay, here we go. I mean, he can try this dive if he wants to.
I would say that you're
but
probably right.
Whether it works or not, I'm not sure.
Well, he's actually the one right in the money.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Yeah. And we were talking about him. So, still, you were right on the money. As casting,
Olaf might do the oldest trick in the book, which is right-click away.
Back towards his inner turret. He does that.
They go for the swap here because they're zoned out from bot lane. I think it makes sense given the current conditions, but it does just mean Teddy is going to get even more gorged.
The walking
strat. And deny this farm away.
If you watch Casper Cup, you will know that DNS will win this shit. No, I do know. I know DNS won the Casper Cup, but you can't always win. Because if you always win, losing wouldn't exist. So then the... Yeah, I mean, I think they're just gapped in draft. I was about to say something really inspirational and philosophical, but I'm just a fucking league streamer, so I don't know shit. All I know is they're gapped in draft. This game's chopped.
Able to move back up. This turret will be falling. Magical Journey does get them out. Now I'm going here to make sure that Casting was able to walk up without worrying too much.
I don't honestly think it's the end of the world for this tower to be down, because Casting can kind of just do what he's doing, just farm a little bit safer here.
Yep.
From a defensive
You're actually a league co-streamer. Yeah, I'm not even a league streamer.
Just kaboom the wave. So
cock chair league
if you're
streamer.
ever waiting for an LCK player to freeze,
backseating Barry.
Don't.
He just looked like he was setting up for it.
I know. It did happen that one time, like a few days ago, and we're like, wow, they're actually freezing the wave. And then it just does.
Well,
don't worry,
I think a 1k gold lead and a level lead on Teddy is definitely the greatest start possible.
On this patch as well.
All they have to do is cycle Drakes, cover Cassio, and hope Olaf doesn't int on the weak side. That's kind of the plan for Bro.
I wouldn't either. I'm just not very good.
But Olaf can definitely int on the weak side. He has no tower and he has 400 walls behind him.
Yeah, I think snakes find dancing in the human sense quite difficult.
I can
imagine
that.
Also puts your Isaac
do you
run.
Think that,
Chat, my Isaac run, if I
moves
clear the floor, do I win the game? Is that it?
And snakes are pretty cool with the way they slither around. There's a gracefulness there.
Oh, for sure.
You just do the top half.
I think
the tango.
I think snakes can dance by their own standards, but I think doing a tango specifically, like doing a...
Is there a way I can get out of the dark room?
I'm not an expert. I'd say pretty important. I'd say when it comes to dancing, footwork is pretty key.
No, so I'm stuck forever or what?
Well, I know nothing about it, even though my sister was a ballerina.
Whoa. Little lore drop.
Yeah, there you go.
10 seconds on the Herald. You can see Bro opening up around mid lane again, looking to secure control of the area.
Hey, Teddy Valkyrie in front of the cannon.
Dodge away there.
Pretty cute.
No, he Valkyried into it to block the cannon.
Confident they can control
-1, Jin, -1.
Charvel, if I'm thinking of how do we get back in this game, they're not that far behind, but if I'm thinking
all right, the
how
Herald
we find a big
fight. Maybe that's where
play,
DNS can turn this game
the
around.
Herald pit is where this
They do have flashes
so
on the
much value.
carries.
And that is going to be, it's in fact up right now. So they could opt in for something. Man, there is so much vision as well. Yeah, you're exactly right. Actually, and DNS, like, the reason why I think they won the Casper Cup was that their setups and vision control was just so good over the last couple of days. Like, they knew where they wanted to fight next, and they played towards it and played around it. That setup
Not gonna lie, Casting's Olaf being down 50 CS has me a bit worried.
Is that they've relied a little bit.
Like, what the fuck is
like
going on in that
T1's,
role?
Challenger roster and Nongshim just rushing the play a little.
Yeah.
If you're expecting the Bros to rush, you're going to be waiting a long time.
That's very valid. And it does not look like they're
Bro should use their buttons. Do some Lila.
Yeah, double teleports.
Do some Lila.
Getting in behind. Shovel, bit of an option here as Tempered Fate lands onto 2. They're going to burst down the Rift Herald.
Ooh, Peter.
Now Dudu just going to get themselves out of there. They got the eye. They're done.
Beautiful
Good
by
move.
Peter.
Good ult there from Peter just to disrupt, stop Gideon from getting access to the smite. And also, notably, Dudu's TP way lower cooldown than Casting's, because Casting obviously has that exhaust.
Yeah, actually has the real teleport.
Well, Bro got the Drake. Maybe.
Does potentially sacrifice pressure around this
Yeah, they got
dragon,
Drake.
though. Will DNS be able to move in here?
Ambess has in
contest?
base.
They do have
Cassio
vision
has
of them
TP.
going for it, but Shovel's not even close.
Yeah, and they knew that Dudu had to go back home, right? His health bar was too low. Teleport.
They might
cooldown.
press Herald mid. I would
So
press
think
Herald
it should
mid.
mean the Bros, with the investment that they made, should be able to get this one done.
Me and
It's an
Charvel.
Ocean Soul, so DNS pretty happy.
Just like
They
me
gave
for
him
real.
2 dragons, but the soul is not that strong. Decent on Olaf, to be fair, but not the most value. Now the Herald will charge in.
Being ridden by
Should they make it so you can
as he
stand
does
in
make his
front
way
of
back
Rift
in,
Herald
yeah.
and like block
And
it,
so
but
Shelly
sacrifice your
going
health bar
get
to do
a
it?
bunch of plates, hasn't actually taken down
What
that
if
turret
like
just
how
yet,
is
but it's
Shelly
feeling
able
like
to
it's
run
on its
over like
last
an
legs.
like a
As the Ian
like a
Supers,
fucking
certainly a
Giga
slow
Tank
one from
Malphite?
them.
Nah, Malphite wins
I
that.
think the team that does have the Kiana feels a little bit of that pressure to make things happen around this stage
Why
of the game.
doesn't Jarvan
Still
flag
pretty strong
block
as you
the
hit 2
Herald?
items. It's just
Because
after
it's
that,
it's
when
like a
things
lamppost.
start to feel a little bit lacking.
Especially when you look at the carries that Hanjo and Brion have. The fact that it's a Cassiopeia who ends pretty bulky and a Corki who...
I feel
does
like
also
Jarvan
end up
flag
bulky.
is the
He's got
standard of
plenty of health
Demacia.
from Triforce, and then you
It's
have the
literally
Valkyrie
like
as well for
Excalibur.
safety.
That shit
Not the
ain't moving to a
easiest targets for
fucking
Cannon to
Shelly.
explode.
Yeah. I imagine Teddy is probably going to go for the Collector IE build immediately after this, so it's not like he's building any more big more tanky items, but more of Malmortius has been a thing that they've decided to do as Teddy gets exhausted and still smashes the trade. Chin, everyone. Cataclysm
fuck?
does
Did he
come
just
on
get
through here
sent
for
into
Gideon,
the
though,
sky?
as Peter is just dead. Roma comes on over. That is one Twin Fang, I feel, as he just took that one down. All Gideon.
As for value, pretty big there. You could see Peter standing next to the portal, asking if he could just leave, but did not have permission.
I need
why
Decker
did
to
you put
investigate.
Big circle rock around it as Ragnarok.
God, this Olaf has
here
been
as
so
Dudu is
sad
chasing,
this game.
casting out, and the Ragnarok actually times out. Decent exhaust there, makes sure that he doesn't take too much damage. The curtains are underground. Casting is able to escape at least.
A lot of back and forth.
Jarvan ult should be point and click without having to target someone.
Trying to find an advantage, trying to find angles.
Well, what do you mean? You just make it
not
like
that
his
much
fucking
creative
EQ, where he
from
just
the
jumps
tunnelling
around the map,
castings.
just breaking the ground and just making walls, or what?
Yeah, the knockup comes in. He went so airborne.
He was so high.
He just floated up. Almost like the astronaut. Bar.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. Like, I felt like he could have still potentially clicked on the thing, but he wasn't actually able to. Cataclysm got in the way. And so a little bit of a shame there for Peter that he wasn't able to go through that magical
Did you
journey.
ever imagine winning worlds when you were a pro
Completes his
player?
second
Yes.
item. Jarvan is pretty large. Charvel is too. He's been farming up a storm on this Kiana.
Teddy just got the Mirror Mana stacked, and to be honest, I feel like the Jin 2 item spikes.
We
don't
can all dream, chat. You
normally
can't
has
write
gone.
lol and
Ghostblade is
gatekeep
looking at
dreams.
Storm Raid's a second, so I think that's
Have a
bit better
dream. Keep
for
it.
The Ghostblade Rapid Fire.
Believe in
Tickle
it.
Build.
Yeah, I don't like the Mosquito Jin very much.
Because if
But
you don't,
I'm
if you don't think you
I
can
don't
do it, who
like
will?
any Jin build, because they're still playing Jin.
Yeah.
All right, Teddy.
How crazy do you think it would be if Jin had decided his favorite number was 5 instead of 4?
Whoa.
He just
But
had an extra bullet.
I believed in it
And
and it
would
didn't
they
work
take
out.
the same amount of time to be fired out? Because I think that might actually change. Like if his attack speed wasn't just guaranteed
And
to be this
that's
slow.
the reason I stopped doing pro
like, he
play.
got 5 bullets out
Was
at the
when I
same time,
actually
he
started to believe
only
I
gets
couldn't
4.
do it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Might help. It would change the entire identity of the champion. I don't think you could do it. But
Would it? You just say 5 instead of 4?
You know, it's weird though. 4 is my favorite number.
Oh.
Yeah.
So 4 is your favorite number, and yet...
It was
Yeah,
really
like-
inspirational until you said you
Alright,
gave up.
another
Okay.
ulti trade here. As you can see, Shovel and Peter trying to make their way in. There's the Pop Blossom. Picks up 3 of them. Supreme display of talent, though. And the counter kill comes in. But there's the slam dunk from Gideon. Roma's here. I mean, it's a lot of damage from Dr. Arm. But Gideon, he's going to be the next
There
to
is
fall.
no
Peter,
way
sorry,
DNS
Teddy,
wins
a
this
little
game.
bit too
No.
late to this fight.
No.
But
There
better
is
late than
no
never as
way
he's doing a lot of
DNS.
damage.
No
Flashes out
way.
of the way.
There's
Dudu was
just
taking that
no
turret.
way.
Oh, he
There's
had to flash
no
because that rocket was in the air.
way
And man, if Teddy was there a
DNS
little
win
bit
this game.
faster, things might have been better, but as it stands,
How
it's
is
a one
Dudu
fight for
gapping
DNS.
casting
Decisive fight
so
from
hard
DNS there, and Dudu doing a beautiful job.
that it makes the game actually winnable?
Magical Journey.
All right, Teddy now in a little bit of trouble as the
Oh,
flash
Teddy
comes in,
movement. He's still
avoids the
dead, though.
deadly flourish, but I think they've still... Oh, never
Hey!
mind!
Uno para uno.
And Teddy takes out Dr. in the play.
You do not feel so good about that if you're DNS, considering the resources committed. They even had a TP in. The initial play, great. The follow-up,
Would you
not as
trade your
promising.
whole streaming
But
career for a
overall, DNS
world
still
title?
with the gold lead here. 25 seconds on that second. So
No,
here,
I actually wouldn't.
the big thing is that Dudu gets the ult, ends up ahead of casting, and then
Streaming's
just
the best thing
kites
that's
him
ever
out
happened
so
to me.
he can't keep the ult going. He's now vulnerable
I enjoy
to
it so
CC.
much watching
The
League, all
pop
that stuff,
is
and you
big,
can
but
say,
the
yeah,
ult
but you
from
get paid a lot of
Charles
money
was
to do
nice
it. Yeah,
response,
obviously.
and then no one
But it's
blocks
actually
that
like,
first Jin ult shot.
I feel like
The
my
casting just
day-to-day has
died.
a reason. I feel like every day I have something to do. I feel like I have.
Yeah,
I thought my
now
purpose outside of League
Knockdown
would just be
falling
playing,
back
would
on
just
the
be
map,
playing the
but
game. Now
they
I feel
have
like
no
I.
top laner. 36
I
seconds.
got
just
something to do.
TP. The Dragon is
Whereas
really
winning
started
Worlds,
off.
I would probably
I
like
think
win
DNS
Worlds and
would
then
not
what?
like to give this one over.
That feels like the end of the game.
Is DNS saying, let's go for an Elder
I don't know.
Flip. Because I don't know whether they can do this without Dudu.
I like the idea
Obviously,
of
it does
not
have
reaching the end of
teleport,
the game.
but
Fuck
Dragon
it.
is here, right? So they'll trade the outer turret. The Dragon will be given over. That is Soul Point over to the Bros.
Not the end of the world. But
Win it again? I'm not going to win it again. The deal was that I get one title.
Teddy is, like, look
How
at
am I
the
going to win it
farm.
again?
That's an absurdly large number for this stage of the game.
Well, you think a world trophy appears in my room and all of a sudden I'm good at the game? What?
Well, it looks like he stood next to the tower, got knocked up. Oh, he's going back.
Oh. And then he got knocked up again.
I understand.
Big
how this
shutdown.
happened.
What?
Same.
No shutdown.
He took enough
Are
damage
we-
for his health bar to be depleted.
Ran out of health is how we.
Yeah.
Are you fucking
describe it.
serious?
You did say that last time. I thought that was a pretty adequate description of what happened.
Yeah.
What about
This happens
Faker?
Sometimes.
Well, he can win Worlds.
It's over.
multiple
It's happened
times.
9
I mean, he's
times
done
here
it.
in this game. We'll see whether it does happen.
He's
at
going
10th,
for his
or
7th
whether
now.
This is enough.
Can you believe
Might
that?
be.
He's going for his 7th
Dudu was
World
able
Trophy.
to grab some Krugs before this wave is going to be lapped up as well. It's pretty juicy. And look
He
at this.
literally has
Bros with the
6 World
coordinated
Championship
reset.
trophies in his room.
Teddy actually cancelled, so
That's
never mind.
fucked up. Yo,
Unless that's Nambu.
I swear some of them were mine. He must have taken them or what?
Completed by Teddy. Oh, I always find that so confusing that they're the same on the map.
Yeah, I know, it's so annoying.
But like the observers,
when one
like,
of them splits into 2 Teddys, you know it's probably not Teddy, like, you know, reproducing.
Yeah. Unless
it's actually just Namgung.
Yeah.
So Doctam with the rapid fire cannon. I mean, the Jin probably wants one more.
I think
before he's
Jin
really
likes
feeling
building
he does
rapid fire cannon so much because he wants to fire faster. But
Yeah.
Why am I worried
It's
for
like
Bro?
rapid fire?
I feel
Oh,
like
it's a
their
bit
team
ironic,
fights,
isn't it,
it's
when Jin
quite
picks up a
straightforward and easy.
Yeah.
But they are like,
It's also weird. It's called rapid
they've
fire
lost
cannon,
lots
but it's
of
about
map pressure.
One, like singular empowered orb.
Yeah, it's true. It does at least. Oh, Peter might be dead again. The heal does come through. Gideon not
How
gonna
is
take
that
the magical
not a
journey.
kill?
It's crazy he just lived that.
They just let him live.
Well, I feel like a big aspect of it is we've been trained as League of Legends players never to follow a magical journey.
Uh-huh.
You don't know what's on the other end.
And you also know that the Bard is ready to press Q.
I feel like there's a
will
weird
stun.
interaction
So
where like
I
the wall's
can't hate
here,
him, 'cause
Bard
again,
is
if he
here,
dies,
Jarvan ult is here, and the
that
portal
might
is
just be
here.
Baron.
And sometimes the
Or,
Bard can go through the portal,
DNS
even
is
though the
Al
wall's here,
did
but
it
sometimes he
in this
can't.
game, the bowling alley Baron. So they would just send it.
It is bowling alley possible that they'll do that. Oh, because I guarantee it.
Yep.
All right, casting picks up the wave. And Dudu just hanging out in the jungle. Man, we have slowed down. This has become glacial in this game. Just a jockeying for position, a vying
know what I
for
mean?
priority.
There's no Vi in this game.
Oh, sorry.
There is an Olaf who is a bit of a glacial champion.
Trying to get priority. Is he the only Freljordian here? He is.
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, probably misses his
No.
kind.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Closer and Roma. They're in the wrong lane, but it's fine.
I think it's crazy how Olaf just like counters so many Tefelio champions because they're all CC based.
It depends how the
Like,
portal is positioned.
Maybe he is
Okay.
actually just the king of the north.
All right, well, this
It-
game
it
is just building up to a Drake fight.
explains
That's kind
Wait,
of
who wins the 1v1 between him and
I think Bro
Trundle?
should really try to blow flag. The thing that I don't like that Bro has done
That's what I was
is I
thinking.
think
Yeah,
Bro
like
Troll
should have
King
used their
probably.
Jarvan buttons
Yeah,
to force flashes
Hold him
on
and
mid and
steal
top.
stats and chomp him
Just
down.
EQR
Yeah,
the
do you
Jin
know
on
who
mid-wave
wins
one
out of
time,
Turret
please.
versus these two,
Before
though? I
Drake.
think
He just
the-
never does
those
it.
two on the Bro side probably going to be able
Why
to get that
doesn't
turret on the
Gideon
top
just
lane.
walk
Don't
up mid and
build turrets
EQR
like
this
they used
Jin
to.
like 10
They
minutes
certainly
ago?
don't. They can apparently just get you know, spat at by a.
It's like
by
you
a
have to press
snake
your
when they
buttons
fall
to
down.
get the flashes, to press
Yep.
your
We've
buttons.
seen Pro going for a lot of control around the Baron area, but if we look mid, there's so much vision set up by DNS that allows Knockdown to push deep. He has a turret to back him up. So this center of the map is really set up by DNS, and Bro try to circumvent that by getting some vision towards the Baron. But it does mean their position is a little fragile, especially Dragon up in a minute, and they just don't have many wards on that side of the map. They invested their time in warding up the Baron, so now they have to push in here. If they get caught out, could be bad. Speaking of caught out, casting quite a face check and brush and took a lot of damage for it.
He did. He's also very far behind when it comes to the money and
50
items.
seconds.
Yeah.
On this Olaf.
Cancelled.
It is just
AL1. What is that? 2-0 for AL?
From now on. I think probably will be going towards the Hex Plate.
Closes so close to Rabadons. This feels so sad to be in this position going into a fight for soul, but not much you can do about it. Unless you can stall them out for a long, long time.
Oh no, Top Esports won
Right now
game
the
1,
Bros
right?
just want to be able to get towards this river to try and establish some vision. 20 seconds to go until that is going to be a thing. Giving away one Ocean Dragon, though, probably doesn't matter at all. Thing is, I think that Bro want to keep up the tempo.
I don't know, man. Bro don't have X-Plate on Olaf. He's kind of
start to
stuck
do
in
something
bot.
Finally. Pump up the volume.
Yeah.
Maybe TP
Up the
now, though.
jam.
Okay, hello.
TP coming in from casting. Just a little relocation from bot lane because he was kind of blocked off by Dudu. Doesn't get the shield because it's not...
not the real
teleport.
Is it good for Dudu to press TP here for the shield?
Maybe he doesn't need it. Okay, this is going to be a 50-50. Now I'm going, can you find...
This fight looks hard for Bro.
And we know that this guy in the clutch moments has been able to find some great angles before. As Shovel as well can actually pick up that grasp.
Romer is...
Can be very valuable here as the tempo does something. 3! Hoisted into the sky.
Oh, and they stole it. Oh, the R buttons are good. Oh, the R buttons are good. The R buttons are real good.
The curtains have been called, but Dr. I'm sorry, but I have a feeling it's the end of the show for DNS, and the Bros are just getting started.
Wow, how did Namgun get that? Was there a blast cone?
Angle. We've seen Nico be strong, but so often
Was there a
it's
blast cone? There
accompanied
must have been
by
a blast
the
cone.
Nocturne. You need that paranoia to get into the backline, but Namgun
It's so crazy that
He
Namgun
finds
gets
his
the
way in,
engage
he
and then
finds
Cassio
Ray.
W is just on
And
3
Bro
people.
Get the soul. We'll see the replay
Oh, it's so
here.
lucky there's a blast cone
Roman
here.
on the side, dressed as the Jarvan, jumps into the pit, but he's in the brush and then gets
Boom. And the Cassio W. Boom.
To follow up. The Cassiopeia does die, but gets
Oh
the
my
damage out
god,
onto
those
them,
3 cannot
and
play
Olaf
that
just
game.
runs rampant.
Just an absolutely ridiculous engage.
And you know
from
what's the
Namgun.
craziest thing of all?
What?
Namgun didn't
Stop
even
with
die.
the my
He didn't even
frauds,
get hit
bro.
by the Supreme Display of
I'm
Talent.
telling you, if
He
this was
normally has to
Bartoliona, the
die
game would
to
have
make
so
these
many
big
better
plays.
options.
That's like the condition.
I think he's gotten too powerful. If he does plays like that and survives, it's ridiculous, as I hate it when this happens. They lose a team fight, but congrats to Dr. Gets 1,500 kills. Nice work. It's the ninth AD carry to do that. Really cool stuff.
Pretty big achievement
Don't,
for
bro.
him,
Don't start with
but
the my fraud into my
pressing
dictator
matters in
into
this game. Teddy going for
into
the
all of that.
GA fourth instead of going for the IE or
Interesting.
the LDR, wanting that level of safety. And to be honest, no one's that tanky on DNS yet, and Bess is getting to that point. Well, she's picking up the death dance, but you have a lot of damage on your team, and I think just survivability, not getting exploded by the key abilities is what Teddy's really going for here. Also, you are playing into Kiana,
Death Dance
so
and Bessa.
all that lethality gets shut down a good amount by the
Bro, that
plated
song
steel
is in my
cast
head
plus
every
GA
day.
combo.
How have they done
there
that?
just feels like a lot of front-loaded damage on DNS's side, and if you survive through it, then you will generally be able to out-DPS them.
The
as
ring is
the
mine,
game
bro.
goes
Can
on.
you?
I can understand that sort of mode of thinking as well, as Roma just buys the Forbidden Book.
5 stacks. We had the 7-stack Magi's from Showmaker. Now it's the 5-stack from Roma.
All right, let's see whether we can put any more pages into that
Ooh,
one.
Rabadon's Death Dance.
Before it's really valuable.
Double GM Bros.
No IE for
Doc
Dam, though.
on closer, which is a large spike. Not quite at the IE yet for Doc Dam, but a lot of big completions coming through. And also finished the Death Dance recently. That Shovel in trouble.
Yeah, he does find the
great
ulti.
Cassio.
He gets a bit of a stun, but I mean, he's still really, really dead. Now
They could
teleport's
go on the
coming in
TP
from
here, but
Dudu.
he's pretty
going
tanky.
for the rest of the team to help him out, but it is the Bros backing away.
And
Flag and
Gideon's
drag
dead.
from Gideon doesn't land on
Gideon,
Dudu
can you
there,
lock
and it looks
in?
like they just want to go over and take a Baron without there being a jungler there, as Peter and Dr. just... What? Teddy was killing both of them at the same time. Now the curtain is going to be cold here. Let's see whether Dr.
They have Ocean
can
Soul here.
actually get enough damage down to make this
Namgun,
one
no
stop.
flash.
As the Tempered Fate actually
I mean,
going to
they don't
buy
have
the
smite.
Bros
Teddy's
a
got a
little
good
bit of
position now, or
time with their
does the
Ocean Soul
shockwave-
to make
oh,
that health
what the-
bar come back as Dudu gets in. Good sidestep from Teddy.
Great.
Not get
Nico
hit, as Dudu is going to get hoisted
Yo,
into the
Closer's
side. The flag
positioning
and
here
drag
is
as well,
awful.
Just to follow up on Nangun's
I think if they want to do this play,
Going.
Yeah,
they have to put the ball on Ambessa, and they have to Ambessa ult Orianna ult one pop. You can't just ult it on Ambessa and then walk up on Orianna. I think it's really doable if you Ambessa Orianna combo together.
Huge fight there for Bro. The pick onto Charvel initially, then they get the Baron and a couple of extra kills. Everything they could hope for on the back of that play, as it felt like the game was slipping away from them a little bit. They start to regain
Let's
control.
park the
Ocean
bus
Source
1-0.
super nice in these extended sieging situations, or just from the Baron itself. And DNS are under pressure.
It is so hard because they have two towards that top side that are pushing in that inner turret. These siege minions are protected.
Well, the good news for DNS is I think they might get an Elder fight.
So even before their post-Baron reset, the Rebel Baron power plays at 5k or something like that. Pretty close. That's a very large number.
That is sizable here. Charvel just caught out and into the Cassiopeia. Once the Miasma comes out, it's so difficult to do anything. The Petrifying Gaze as well, perfectly timed there. And then this fight, I think if they just let the Baron go, it wouldn't be the end of the world. But they try to commit to this play, looking for Teddy, and he still has the GA. There's still the GA on Gideon. You're essentially fighting 4v7.
Yeah. And the health bars just, they go back up again. As Gideon is now in amongst four
Shows
people,
has flash.
flashes away, avoids the public
He doesn't
execution,
use it, that's big.
and just lives. Casting says, now is my moment. Supreme Display of
Wait,
Talent
Olaf might
does
die
come
here.
down, but Charvel is dead before it can
Doesn't
even
really matter,
do
does it?
anything. Now Gideon's
Ooh, Teddy
back.
shockwave.
One more time, Pop Blossom is a
Alright, it's
force.
over. It's so over.
Under two
It's
to
so over.
guarantee
I feel like
the
Bro's
kills.
comp is just OP as shit, isn't it?
DNS,
All they have to do is just
this
flash in,
one's
press
all
ult, and
full.
hope for the
They'll have
best,
to
and it's
focus
probably
on
gonna
game
land,
two.
because there's so many of them.
Finds both the carries again.
Man, I feel
Managed
like
to get
today,
closer
in the
and knock down
LCK,
the
there's been a lot of
combo.
games
And
where
with that,
draft
Bro will
feels pretty...
push to end. Dudu's not going to be able to stop this.
I don't think there's been a game where you look at draft and it's like, oh, this is pretty close.
But they want to move up in those standings and maintain their spot.
Yeah, exactly right. And the Bros say, yeah, congrats on your Casper Cup victory, but you know what?
I guess,
I
mean, KT Game 3 actually, yeah, I guess was pretty close. But I think Genji's comp, if they just play safe and slow, they should be favored by this outscaling, but it's up to them, KT, to find good angles. I think they found good angles, but they threw. Yeah, I guess KT Game 3 was pretty fair. Two different styles, right? Two different styles.
Max, you know, I've just realized.
What have you realized?
You know what probably...
The Bros win Game 1. I like that draft from Bro. I just think that when Cassio and Orianna are both in, I think you have to first pick Jarvan. And when they first pick Jarvan, I think you have to hide your mid pick. So you have to go like 80 carry plus jungle. And then if they take Cassio or Orianna, you answer with like Jarvan Galio, Jarvan Akali. I think...
Yeah.
Or Akali into Jarvan,
they
rather.
must have saved up, stockpiled it.
Yeah, they would have needed to.
Alright, chat.
Have, you know, it's a down economy.
Yeah.
How do I get out of this place? How do I get out of this place? Please help me. I don't know how to get out of here.
An issue. Managing to come through with a great draft and Teddy really letting us know why his
Is there secret rooms in this area?
Some big numbers. Namgun on the Nico had some insane engagements.
He's my favorite.
I feel like it's so fun watching him play these aggressive picks and just so aggressive.
Oh man. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen.
Nay!
I don't know what he said, but I think
he said, reminder that you don't have a vote, you never have a vote.
What?
I had a vote that one time. That is so unfair.
Okay.
We're gonna go to a break.
I need someone to explain it to me. What even is the point in a dark room? I don't get it. Like, I was in that dark room, and then what? Eat.
Bad trip.
This is trash, isn't it? Oh, wait, it's reusable. Oh, wait. It's broken as fuck. So, chat, explain it to me. Should I use it now? Okay, but I need to not get hit. Okay, I won't get hit. I'm pretty good at that. The dark room is the end of the game where you kill the boss and win. For real? So I could have literally ended the game in that one room. Yes and no. Okay, so we have no idea. Is what we're saying, basically. Yo, can you stop shitting out flies? They're really annoying. Nay! Yo, why is this boss so annoying? Can you fuck off? Wait, if I go to the downstairs, he doesn't charge or what? What? Is he bugged? Can you stop saying A? Ooh, cube of meat. I've got a cube of meat. In the fridge. Some chicken. Can you fuck off? Do we reroll? No, I don't have the keys anyway. Any X? Oh, what the fuck? There's a chest here. Am I stupid? There's no secret room in the first round, little pups. Nah, I'm reading chat. Chat, I'm gonna fucking unleash on you in a second if you keep rage baiting. Where's my key? Where's my key? Where's my key? Whoa. There was an X rock. Are you for real? Where? Oh yeah. I need to get devil root. Yeah! Bro, what is this? What is this? Is this just rage bait this spawn or what? Like, what is this? Chat, can every Binding of Isaac run be a good run if you're good? Say no. I think so far so good though. I like the... Are you fucking stupid? Yo! Eat.
Pretty fly.
What does that do? That gives me a fly. Oh, this is easy. This is just Nick. He played this on my phone. If it gives me a devil room, we win the game, by the way. Yo, can you fucking... Are you done? Are you done? Devil room, please. Fucking shit game! No, I... Are they just pissing on each other or what? Where is my damage at? They don't know where it is. Because I do, buddy. I'm gonna become Devil Room. My villain. The fuck is your bitch ass doing? No items. Are you for... Pill. Deals 1 heart damage. Isaac becomes full health. Pill after 1 heart or less. Okay. Good comms. Oh my god, these things are broken. These things are OP as fuck, by the way. Where is that sucker? Boom! Rolled. Chat, can you blow up that rock or not? That rock is unblowable, right? Open sesame. I don't like the finger, bro. It's trash. No, fuck off! Why are you so tanky? Silver heart for Sally. Yeah. What? How do I get this chest? Do I have to blow up the things? Like, what is that? What is that thing? This is like chat when they're like copy pasting something. Bro, am I getting rage baited by a fucking... Yeah. Eat. Fuck off. So if I put a bomb here... Yeah. How do I break this? How do I break this retro vision? How do I get rid of it? I'm getting triggered. I'm getting triggered. Oh, it's gone. God bless. Maybe I have to donate. Right now, we're on track for a devil room. Ah! Pro. Are you? Is this a joke? Oh wait, we're in draft. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it. His Lee Sin deserving of a ban. His Kiana or any Kiana in the LCK, perhaps not. Perhaps
he forgot that yesterday he was in.
What does the finger do?
Cup, and
It's a
today's
secret.
in the LCK.
Yeah.
You're allowed to win with that champion in the LCK.
You know it's currently 0-10 in the LCK.
Yes, it is. I am aware.
Crazy.
I thought that maybe he'd be the one to bring it to a victory, but not today, and definitely not today because it's been fearlessly banned now. We're not going to see it. The Ride's going to be taken away as well. I love these games where the Casio and the Orianna are just played in the first game, and so the bans really start to get a little bit weird.
Yeah, so
A little bit.
Nocturne still not being
weird.
looked at. Poppy, sorry, Poppy's gone. Nocturne and Galio were two that were banned last time that are now available, and it was Bro who banned the Galio themselves. But I think you could probably give it up to get rid of the Nocturne if that's what you want to take away.
What's
Yeah,
open, chat?
The Nocturne is very powerful, and they
Lucian?
do ban 3
No, it's not.
shovel picks.
3 shovel
So in
bends.
terms of picks left that are high priority in the meta,
Yeah, Teddy can play Kai'Sa or some shit into that.
one is a good
Just
one.
please
They'll
don't do
snap up the
J6. Please
Ezreal.
don't do it.
Jungle-wise,
I know you might want to do
there's
it, but don't
Naafiri
do
being
it.
quite high prio, so could potentially looking towards those.
I know you
and
might.
I feel like as you
Yo,
said,
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
Cassiopeia
whoa,
and the
whoa, whoa.
Oregon, the mid lane just really opens up.
What the fuck is that?
You know what's also up? The Karma is up. Okay, so they're going to go the Karma Caitlyn route, I assume. Or
Karma.
and then a jungler. Because
Could do
they're not
Sivir in this
likely to
draft.
take away the AD
Charm and
carry.
Nocturne are out.
I was thinking that it was time for Teddy's Kai'Sa, but not actually going to happen this time.
Ooh, Pantheon
They go for the
Karma.
Pantheon,
Me
so a lot of
like
early
key.
skirmishing power. Level 3, both of these champions are like fully online.
What do you
for
pick
the most
as
part, so
DNS
have
into
to
Karma?
respect it in that
Nico
regard.
Bard out?
And what is going to be paired?
I mean, you have to
with
play
the
Leona or
Ezreal?
Rel or Seraphine.
Seraphine has been the
With a
go-to.
Xin Zhao, it's
Or
pretty
the
good now.
Seraphine pairing when you're denied other options. You want a range support to play with the Ezreal. And what are you
Whoa,
going to
whoa,
pick
whoa, stop,
to be able
stop spamming,
to
stop spamming.
help
Chat, you
layer
done?
that ult in?
Are you done, chat? Yes or no? Say yes or
I
no
mean,
now.
Naafiri is an option, obviously, that you can go.
Yeah.
And then when the Naafiri dives in, use ult on top.
I like a Wukong as well, but doesn't really feel like it's
I like a
matched into the
Xin Zhao.
Pantheon all that well. Just is fantastic with the Seraphine. See what Closer does decide to do here. We're expecting a jungle to be picked up for Shovel. Especially with all of these bans, I think you really do want to try and snap that one up. And the
I like
Skarner will be
Sivir
the
here now.
choice.
Yep, solid front line. Pretty tricky to cut through for the most part. And when you have the backup of the Ezreal with a poke and the Seraphine with a CC, it feels quite good. If you want to grab the Caitlyn now, is when you kind of have to do it for Bro. So
I don't know about Kate into
imagine
Skarner
leaving that one, but they could
Seraphine.
also
Do we
go
not fuck with
Sivir.
the? Do we not fuck
Yeah,
with the
but I think
Sivir?
short range
Really?
might feel a little bit early to commit to, and they will just go for Caitlyn instead. We obviously saw Rula have a phenomenal game on this last series.
All right, it's Nessus
Both
time.
teams
Come on,
picking
someone's
up their
gonna
bot
pick
lane
it today.
and their junglers.
You can't convince me today's non-Nessus
A
day.
lot of bans to come through, I
What about
expect.
AL Top Esports Game 3? Are they
Focusing
picking
on
Nessus?
the mid lane, I would assume.
Someone's gotta pick
just
Nessus,
because
surely.
Closer is so dangerous, and Roma
I don't
has
get it.
really
Do you want the
been
free win or not? I'm
his
telling you.
game
I'm
as
telling you.
well.
You pick Nessus on this
Say,
patch,
there's
you
picks
get a
like
free
Jace
win.
up and available,
You get
which
a
might
free win.
draw some attention.
It's like a hidden passive.
Sometimes not in the second rotation, but they will open up with that Victor ban. A pick we haven't really been seeing recently and hasn't went through that streak of not doing so well and just kind of disappeared.
Yeah, I think when the Skarner is there, you do.
Casting's
like
gonna pick it. I can feel it.
Especially
God bless
when
casting.
you do have the follow-up CC of
Alright,
the,
Victor Ben.
Seraphine as well.
Sure.
Can mean that the gravity field does get a lot
I like
of value.
Talia right now. Actually, yeah,
What are
I
we
kind
gonna
of like
be banning
Talia.
on the side of the DN Supers. I do want to remind everyone that I imagine DNS are very tired right now, having played for multiple days in a row, traveling all the way down to Daejeon and back up. It's an hour. It's an hour on the train, to be honest. It's not exactly massively far, but I mean, it's a lot to be played in this 4 days.
There's no way they're looking at Azir,
So
right?
these
That doesn't make
guys,
any sense. Surely they're
understand,
looking
probably feeling a little under the weather,
at Talia.
when it comes to the amount of League of Legends they've been playing.
They could look at a Galio, but surely not.
No one's ever over the weather.
Yeah, how do you get over
Cassante Ben. Alright,
I
maybe
think
they're
you have to be an
sniffing
asterisk.
a Rumble.
That would make sense.
A
Although
Rumble
sometimes
4-5
I
here.
walk outside in Korea and it's really hot and really humid, and I'm just so over the weather.
Ah, see, you're over the
Zindra?
weather.
Yeah.
But you're not unwell.
Syndra's pretty OP, yeah. I'm a bit scared for
Syndra
Syndra
gonna
if they
come in
go.
for bro. BDD had.
I mean, I guess now
strong,
DNS could take.
performance on that, and it will be
What,
that
they're
Jace
picking
coming through.
Jace.
It's a blind Jace.
I don't like Gip. I don't. We do. This is exactly what Gen G did. Picking Jace when the enemy jungler has a global and counter pick.
As an option, still even things
This
like
is
the
why I think
Vayne,
just pick Rumble and you can play the
you
weak
just wanna play
side.
a tank
Everything's
go
fine.
with
I mean, you can play the
Sion.
strong side.
We haven't really seen Sion
Galio
too
is
much
good.
anymore, and it looks like Closer.
Well, casting will just pick
will get his
Yorick.
hands on the Galio, which was banned. Actually,
Is it time?
by Bro in
Please.
Game 1 in the first rotation.
Is it laneable into Jace? Is it time for
setup,
Susan?
I do think that
Casting Nessus?
Lane
Is it
Nasus
time?
buffed this patch.
It's
It's
broken.
an effort.
I don't know if it's good into
That's why I
Jace, but it
see
is
the Nasus
broken.
hover and I'm
It
like,
is.
oh, effort, stop.
Oh, it'd be so. It's actually crazy. I don't know if you've seen how much the win rate went up.
Oh, really?
It went up a crazy amount now.
Nasus
because,
is
I mean,
the
you
most
just-
OP champ
what
in
is
the game
Nasus
right now.
about?
Building stacks, baby.
And he
Ads
just
are gonna run chat.
builds
If you want to vote ads, tier 1 to try and
so
not
much
channel up to 1 to back to me
faster,
to pick it.
Sadly, we won't get to see that, but maybe one day. The Yorick comes through, not too much of a surprise here.
Look
I
at this
also
win
think,
rate
honestly,
increase.
The wall has pretty good utility.
Yep.
What
into, like,
the
Galio.
hell?
But one thing I'm not a huge fan on with the Galio is the fact that you don't have like the best
Look at the pick rate.
snapping gauge. Obviously, the Skarner can drive in and the Seraphine can ult, but it's not like a Wukong or a Khan or something that immediately sets you up just to ult on top when they're already held in place.
No
That being said, if
Susan,
Shalva
only
gets an ult,
Sally.
You can follow up on that.
Yeah,
we'll see how that goes. A good amount of poke on their side with the Jace and the Ezreal, and a lot of engage setup and go for as well.
Yeah, so they got a lot of mobility and a lot
Aw,
of...
is that the guy who was crying?
As, the crying DNS guy. So much emotion with this squad. This very tired squad looking to try and even out this series and bring us to 6 games on the day. Try and ruin Bro's hopes of locking in that first place in the Rise group. And I think with a composition like this, they're definitely capable of it. We'll just have to see whether it'll translate to their performance on the Rift here for game number 2. All right. We are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the Rift for what could be the final game of the night, unless the DN Supers dig deep and find another win before they finally get a day off.
The prospect that the Kesper Cup champions could lose to Bro.
Yeah.
We're on the cusp of it. It's crazy.
It is nuts. The Kesper Cup champions could lose to the former Kesper Cup champions.
Wow. It
It's
really
nutty.
just, it circles around.
It really does. But being the more recent one is probably more important, considering the form. As casting is going to be taking the Yorick into this matchup. Now, fun fact, Dudu just absolutely obliterated King in this exact matchup. He was playing the Yorick, and from about level 3, he was just straight up winning the lane.
Yeah, I think when you have the threat of the cage, you can start throwing the globs at them. Feels pretty good. We've seen some Jaces. Namely, there was this Zeus game. I in favor of the matchup, but for the most part, the Yorick Starts to feel good once he gets his abilities and feels even better once he hits level 6.
Bang, headshot.
I
Chat,
do think
small
that,
question before we begin the game.
You know,
You know the
once the Yorick
T1
gets to that
Riftbound
point,
cards?
Syndra
You know the
obviously
serialized
suppressed
one? They're serialized
Galio
1
quite a
to
bit,
whatever.
bot lane as well,
Are they
can't
serialized
some
per
lane.
language or are they
Lane
serialized
pressure
total? Like,
behind
is the
Jeffrey
one,
and with the
the
Pantheon
serialized
who
one, could it
has
be in
that
any
early
language
impact,
or is
you
it
can just
serialized per
glide
language?
in and maybe set up a dive, maybe just find
Or is it
someone who's a
only
bit
one?
chunked out.
Yeah, we'll see where he does decide to
Oh,
go
it's per
right
language.
now.
Okay, so there'll be
Clearing
3 ones.
From top to bottom. And going to be on his Raptors now with a couple more camps to go. Teddy and Namgung just going to be farming things out. And this wave will crash on forward. Dr. has an opportunity now to gather these last 4 creeps. And he'll only be a couple behind. As Peter actually claimed that one. I don't actually think he had a proc for that, so it's just Peter taking a cannon. And Closer, Force of will connect.
Force of will connect.
Force of will connect. Will.
Did you get the email to buy? The emails, if you signed up, I think the emails start coming out tomorrow.
Comes down, and Closer is like 1 orb from
I mean,
death.
this is really
Yeah, a
hard
little
for
bit
Galio
danger
already.
close.
Yeah, I was a bit scared.
Is able to live and back off and we'll just TP back in, but
I don't know what
pressure's
time
there.
tomorrow.
Bot
Probably
lane,
NA
we've
time,
seen
though.
that similar display, and Gideon's just able to smoothly walk on in onto that Scuttle Crab. Sharvel making a good read, though, and going, I do not have enough friends on the bot side of the map.
But
I
I'm
will
pretty
go
sure there was
topside
like
and
at
keep
least
the
a
Scuttle
million
Crab
people
there.
who signed up,
Yes,
so
I
chance
just
of
like
getting it
it
is
was
kind of
something like
kind of
that.
cool.
Lonely Skarner.
And when Skarner used to have those little like shrines in the map.
Let alone the
the
amount of people who probably
spires.
signed up on their
Yeah.
other accounts.
I didn't
And
like
people,
it.
like, I'm not gonna lie, people didn't really play Skarner.
No.
Someone plays Skarner in solo queue and it's like, what the heck are these? But everyone would want to contest them, level 1. The one in the river, they'd be like, we have to get... Why? It's not gonna... You know what it was? It gave a little bit of gold when you captured, I'm pretty sure.
It did.
Yeah. So
Tiny little bit.
that was enough.
And
That was enough.
And then it gave Skarner some movement speed and things.
Yeah.
And attack speed if you fight people when you're around your shrines.
But hey, you give... seen a gank here.
Yeah, Gully Wall comes in. There's the flash forward from Gideon. They're committing to this. As Dudu, he knows he's
You know what the
not going
funniest part of this
anywhere.
gank is?
And he will be
The
taken
funniest
out.
part of this
Flash
gank is
from
if there's a
Dr.
replay, just
also
watch
used
the
in the bottom lane.
watch the
jumped in late. I
pings from
assume there's a
Sharvel. He
tether from
pinged,
Mango
yeah,
that pulls
Pantheon's
that
on
out.
Gromp,
Good
and then
plays
as he
already
pinged it,
from
boom,
Hanjin
flash
Ron.
done.
Phenomenal scatter there as well from
Yeah,
Roma.
great work. Horn dodges the taunt as well. Gets hit by the Winds of War, but that's not CC.
Yeah.
Bit of damage.
Hard to miss that one, as it turns out. So this is a very scary time. Good arcane
Whoa,
shift
whoa, whoa,
there
whoa,
from
whoa,
Dr.
Teddy.
And actually just avoids everything with Peter's heal helping him out with that extra movement speed. That's gonna
Medic's
even
talking
things
about
out
poop
well.
transplants on the
Getting a
race
little
to world
behind in
first.
pressure, but getting the heal
But the race
out
to world first, the
and
first week
just
is just farming
the
mats, isn't it?
pressure
And fucking
himself,
items
big
and shit.
ult.
Ooh,
Good
nice
scatter.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
amazing scatter.
Roma is just playing out of his mind on this Syndra. What is it with today in Syndras? Even BDD was just glorious on his, and I
Or
say
splits,
even
yeah.
BDD, like obviously BDD is going to be good.
See
at
the
it.
pings? Look
But
at the
it's a
pings on
good
the
day for Syndra play. As we're having a look at this as well, going back to live, Closer is able to flash out of the way of the scatter, but he's still taking so much damage. Namgun comes in.
Oh, the flash
Peter is
W
going
from
to show
Peter.
up,
I'll
but
save you.
Gideon does get the spear down. First blood comes through. Doctom looking to try and catch up as Roma uses
Roma
the
with no
last of his
mana.
mana to throw an orb at Sharvel, and they do back away.
What's the name of the end boss in the
1-for-1.
in the race to world first? What's the name of
In
him?
the end, here
What
in
boss
this
is it?
river.
Closer just survived for so long. I think Bro could have done a lot better if he just died. But obviously he's not a big fan of that.
When do you fight fucking what's her
No,
name?
surprisingly, Roma and Namgun also being low on mana meant they couldn't really continue the play. I do think the skirmishing off them is so strong. But initially, Gideon's a little bit isolated here. They start to back away. Roma gets in there, Namgun's on the flank. But just look how long, because that flash away, then the taunt, then he kites it out, gets a bit of a shield, and eventually dies.
This
But
is
at this
mythic
point,
available from
Gideon's
week
pretty
1.
heavily overextended in the play. And the resources just
Whose
aren't
draft do you
there
prefer?
from Roma and Namgun to follow
Whose
this
draft do
through.
I prefer?
Yeah.
Well,
And Teddy shows
I
up
kind
that
of
little bit
prefer
too late
Bro's draft
and isn't actually able
because
to impact the play. So we'll just
I
be
think
backing
Cade
out.
Karma can bridge
Gideon now
themselves
moving
pretty
back
well
over
through this
here,
game.
so
I don't think
we
there's
have
much
control
threat
vision
on them.
on
They're
this
playing
first
Seraphine,
dragon.
Galio,
Will be a
Skarner.
cloud.
This is very like vegan,
Cloud's
tanky,
so
scaling,
far today.
frontliney.
A little bit sad, but that's all right. At least we can get a Cloud Dragon.
And they have
Still potentially net
Pantheon
there
Yorick
next
into
game.
Jace,
That's
which
what
is
I'm-
good options.
yeah, it's why it's not
And
yet,
Syndra
but
kind of counters these two
it's
champs
only
pretty
one
hard.
more
She
game
just stops
available.
a lot of their engage.
Oh,
Oh my god, he stole the
that's
crab and got
steal
6.
and
Oh my
level
god, steal the
6.
crab, get 6.
Yeah.
Ult top thoughts.
Actually, it's kind of huge.
Yeah,
Would
the
be crazy.
question mark pinged and one pinged in
There is a
jungle there.
world
Yeah, that's
where
how I
Bro
feel too.
struggles in the mid game
There's
for
not much you can
damage
really
if
do
they
about
fall
that,
behind.
and, you know,
But
just get
I
stolen, and you just like, wow, this
Yeah.
really sucks.
And we'll see here as we have a look at the XP.
TP. Gideon hits the level 6, and Shovel still has to grab this Krug camp at least, and does finally get it. So there we go.
Pressure built up.
Really huge deal.
Roma will be able to pick up a plate here. And we can see top lane's going better for casting. Obviously that gank held, but he's got the Maiden now. Bot lane's going pretty good. And Jimbrion feeling pretty
Casting
solid
did get
right now
Giga Gap
in
last
this
game,
game,
and they still won.
days.
But I believe this
it's
game.
just going well across the board, though.
Are you my frauding it today? Yeah, I've got it my frauded. I've got to go be somewhere at 3 p.m. today, and it takes me an hour to get there. So after this game, I gotta sneeze it. Nice.
Just having a giggle about it.
I'm in the process of moving.
Okay, maybe
I love no, I love the hype, right?
All right.
It's good vibes. That's how you want your coach to be when you make a 6-steal of Skull Crab.
Yeah,
I'm worried that the new place, the internet, I need to like.
You know, like back in the day or something
We'll see.
like that. I think
Maybe that's the world we stay here, but we need
maybe
to.
Can as well from that recent situation under the tower.
Yeah, I think that maybe he's just lurking, you know? And every time you're like, oh, Coach Song, have you done it again? Maybe he was to blame the whole time.
Okay, so Skarna's here, but Will, if he walks up a bit further into that Tri-Brush, gets spotted. He doesn't step foot there yet.
Just get kicked out. No.
Galio is kind of hovering a little
I've
bit.
never been kicked
I was
out.
thinking maybe with how pushed
What
Peter
were we even saying?
was, and the fact Peter has no flash, it was an easy Pantheon ult down here, but he hasn't pulled the trigger yet. Will DNS be in position to respond to this?
Well, the Grubs have spawned, Ox, and where do you think Gideon wants to be right now?
He wants to be top lane, but
he may not be able
decide
to.
against it.
Namgung is going to take the Ezreal for a walk. He's going to Arcane Shift over the wall.
And the timing's just kind of been missed because with the jungle mid moving to the top side
I mean,
of the map.
Charvel can start
Oh,
the
no,
grubs
Doctor.
now, but Doctam is gonna get.
He's just going to get flashed on.
killed.
Peacemaker comes down. He's just dead.
So I was saying the timing had been missed because the jungle mid went
Drake
topside
for
to the
grubs,
They're just going to
but they killed the Ezreal.
That maybe wishful thinking.
Yeah.
Lockdown sticks around a little bit too long and gets jumped on, and now getting
Call me crazy, but I think if you take DNS's nameplates and change them to Gen G nameplates, the draft, I see the vision.
Casting.
All right.
Good luck.
Let's see whether he's going to be able to survive this one. The heroic entrance does come down. Gullywall is
Very
kinda
nice
decent.
dive, though.
Good flash
Whoa,
there
whoa,
from
whoa, whoa,
casting,
kill him.
but he gets impaled. Oh no, just repositioned.
And Peter
even
just
comes
here
on
to say
over.
hello.
Not a lot of hope here for the Yorick.
I think at some point it hits a limit where no matter how well you play, you're just going to die. The fact he got dragged out of the tower there.
And there's 4 people.
And then Peter came in to heal and shield. I'm like, man, what did you say to them?
Yeah, obviously something. We need to check the ult chat. This casting, maybe that was the wrong call. Still, Gideon now on the Grump, just going to continue clearing things out.
You can tell what he'd say after that play. He'd say 4 needed to kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah, after the flash done and the fact that Namgun's in melee range of him with the tether, kind of do.
Yeah, I mean, what's the counterplay here for casting?
Places pretty well.
Full cooked.
He
I mean,
manages
Galio
to
loses
kite
the
away
wave,
and if he
Ezreal can't
walls
lane.
into Skarna, so Skarna has
It's just
to
the way
use
of life
dash, and he
sometimes. Someone
dodges
has
it.
to be the one that
But then he
tanks
gets
it.
dragged out of the tower.
Someone
and
is the
dies
sponge of the
anyway,
bob, you smell me?
so
Yeah.
It was cool.
It was cool. Maybe he didn't need to use the flash in hindsight, but hindsight's 20/20, as we like to say. And the Bros still retain about a 600 gold lead.
I wonder what hindsight's been doing for the past 6 years.
It's a really good point. Maybe it's still just in 2020, regardless.
I mean, maybe it's just a big down one.
Yeah, it must have been cool when hindsight was in the future. And
Yeah.
now hindsight's forever going to be in the past.
Yeah.
I'm getting
You know
rage
what's going to
bait.
be really hard, Orcs?
What?
What?
Watching Blade Runner 2049 in the year 2049.
I mean, that's literally just what happened with Back to the Future.
Yeah, I know, and that was hard.
And they were like, oh, guys, by the way, today's the day when they initially went to Back to the Future. And I'm like, where's my hoverboard?
Yeah, where's our hoverboard?
That's what everyone's wondering.
That's so tough.
It's true,
I mean, I
man.
think they
When I was a
have
kid, I
faith
thought
in
we'd
the
have
thing.
flying
They just
cars by
need
now.
A certain amount of magnet ground.
Yeah, but they're not as
work.
commercially available. I think that's the main
But we don't
thing.
have a working league client.
That's
How the
what
fuck are we
Back to
gonna
the Future
fly
kinda-
in cars?
kinda missed out.
They should have taken off. They really should have.
Yeah. Although, I can see the hazard of everyone just running around.
There
with a
already
hoverboard.
are flying cars.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but they're
honestly,
like
Blade
like
Runner 2049 might be scarily close to the truth.
they're not
based
meta.
on
You know
what's
what I mean?
happening, but I think that's a conversation for another day. Let's get back to the game, shall we, Ox? As we've got a bit of a siege here towards the bottom side. Namgung and Teddy just having a good time in this matchup that just feels pretty good.
That's
painful. My lord.
Yeah, we saw them having the pressure before, but Collector completed. Teddy and Namgun.
They're called
starting
helicopters.
to
Nah, helicopters
push
are
them
scary.
back
Keep me
under
away
the
from
tower.
helicopter,
Now
bro.
potentially looking for Roman.
Helicopters are
Doing a
scary.
pretty fantastic job of dodging gank after gank after gank in this game.
His scatters have just been incredible so far. Let's see whether he can keep it up. There's Casting back on the horse, but he is behind 30 CS. Dudu is having a very good time on his Jace and really capitalized from that extra advantage. I think they really needed it. They really needed to make sure that Dudu was a pressure point here in this game.
Yep.
Instead of falling behind, because Casting, I think as soon as he gets 2 items, he's probably just going to be better anyway. So they need to get the value out of the Jace where they can.
I think Jace has always been that champion where if you're ahead of the curve, feels great. If you're not, kind of just pretty useless. So having Dudu be strong, very relevant, especially when you have this composition with a tank jungle and Galio mid. And obviously we've seen Galio do a lot of damage, but it's not quite the same as being like a big carry.
Okay, Doctor Ace in the hole, just going to hit him. Nothing you can do about that.
So what's the win con for DNS? Tell me. Same as last game.
I do feel like
scale to 2 items, try and face tank all of the bro's damage and hope that Jace gets a lead or what?
Damage should never be targeted, you know? Like that is not the philosophy of League of Legends these days.
I don't think scaling is really on their side. I think Syndra Cade's quite OP. They do have more frontline, I suppose, but
kind of like outplayable.
I'm waiting for Pantheon to ult top one time to break this Chase's game. But does he even need to? I feel like Yorick's fine. He's happy, he's moisturized, he's in his lane. If you just stay bot side, maybe the game's better.
Yeah, there is a... Twitch is basically global.
Yeah.
Not really. Not quite.
Is Charvel in Elo hell?
Sometimes. Daddy. Just trying to get a little bit more damage. Grab this second last plate. Gideon going to come on over and try and help out. Charges up the Q.
Oh, Peter's dead.
Yeah, he is in a lot of trouble. The Encore does come down.
He lives those.
As True Shot Barrage hits onto the Caitlyn. But Peter just has to go.
Charvel needs to cover bot.
I don't think Doc Tom can defend
but he's scared that if he enters bot, so he's going to try and enter mid.
He is flash stunned every other time. It's kind of surprising that he
mind games. Pressure building. We are
this kind of sucks for DNS. They traded grubs for Drake. I feel like DNS, when they traded grubs for Drake, but they didn't swap.
You know a play's going on bot lane, just hold the
because they can't swap with Jace.
Well, so far so good on that front, and Charvel is just going to back away. Mountain Drake up and available now.
So then you rely on Jace to get plates, but
consistently not let Charvel find this advantage onto him. Meanwhile, the bot lane's doing pretty fantastically. Obviously, top lane.
That's a 50 CS net lead.
What's Teddy's items in base?
Better to not look at top
Pickaxe?
if you're on the bros.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Pretend it's not happening.
All right. We'll ignore it. As Charvel going to be able to even out the dragons. That's a Chemtech Soul once again. There is a Yorick in this game. I feel like Yorick would like a Chemtech Soul. Plus, there's a Caitlyn, a Karma, and a Seraphine. So both teams going to be benefiting from this one a little bit more than you otherwise would, I guess you could say. Bros, move Teddy towards the top lane, and he's going to try and grab...
All right, Teddy, time to fist the top tower now. Gimme, gimme.
Gold advantage. Slowly but surely getting towards that Infinity Edge.
People are streaming your stream.
As
is that the world we've gotten to now?
Today.
Co-streaming or co-stream?
Namgung will be able to take the Skarner for a walk.
What if I co-stream their co-stream of me
doesn't really do
co-streaming?
anything at all. Give the kill to Casting. Give the kill to Casting. No, Gideon's
what happens
going to
then?
take it. He has all the rest of them, and he didn't want the kills to be lonely.
They're streaming your stream with Polymarket.
From Casting to follow up on that one, and then Charvel has to ult to get out of not ult, charge to get out of it. But he's unable to get away. Nice pick that will lead to them getting Herald. And I think for DNS, they come up to a point soon where they'll be really strong. The 2-item spike for Ezreal, for Galio is going to feel pretty great. But we saw before what the Caitlyn can do later. Now they're looking for Casting.
Okay, here comes the 3-man bot.
Yep, Peter comes on down.
Not sure how much damage they have without Jace.
Still going to land.
But Jace is here.
And there's the taunt. I mean, the layering of CC.
Nice.
Another flash.
Good dive.
Just, not really all that.
As long as Ezreal doesn't die here, maybe life's good. Looks like he's safe.
But and it's not very happy about that, DNS. Now,
yeah, that's going to be the turret falling in the top lane.
And then charge going in mid as well. 2 towers taken down, 3 in total for Hanjin Brion. Feels pretty good. Like DNS, make the proactive play bot, get a kill, and we'll get this tower. But overall, Bro,
I think Bro is just enjoying this. They're like Yorick is kind of being put behind, but
that's what they have to do as well with this Caitlyn draft. As Charvel did get an impale off onto Gideon, and Gideon said, "And what?" And then Casting got frustrated about not getting the kill and just smashed the little flower there.
I wonder I mean,
Maybe he should
probably
just sit on the
same
tower
result,
at this
but I
point.
wonder if it would have gotten better if he stayed on the tower.
Yeah, I agree. I think at that point,
Yeah, I
just
don't
sit on the tower when he's TPing in.
Not 100% sure. Closer is going to be able to grab that kill though, so that is a bit
Is
of extra
DNS
money
the Casper
over
Cup
to
champs?
The,
They are.
and
But they
Closer
are, I
this
feel like,
time
getting
is
kind of
actually gonna
draft
build
capped.
The Imperial Mandate. Last time we saw him, he actually didn't buy it.
It is a
which,
new patch.
Made me really frustrated.
Oh. I mean, I feel like that item's built for
That's
Galio.
the reason why Galio's good now, is because of that item. So
the fact it works on three of his abilities.
He's flashing
Okay,
for
no
casting once
flash
again.
on
Shovel's back,
Galio.
and this poor
I think
Yorick
Bro is doing the wrong thing here. They're
just
going to try and...
getting
Maybe it works. They're trying to bail out the Yorick. How much can they get here? It's 4v4.
Clearly, DNS are unhappy with you.
This could lose the game or it could win the game. Zindra smurfing. Oh, Romer did so good that fight.
Via the death chamber here for Closer. As
Q.
now Roma gets the scatter, lands it on
Slow.
the two. Doctor taking
Has flash.
so much
Boom.
damage here. The
Mantra
Beastmaker
Q.
so
Boom.
much
Doctor.
range, and
Boom.
Doctor
Dead.
gets left on.
No flash
Gideon,
starter.
he
Does he
wants
drive out of
more,
here?
though, looking for an angle
Flash
towards
QE.
Shovel. He should have
Oh, great stun. Yo, bro. Wow. So they defended the weak side and it worked. Sometimes defending the weak side can get really risky because you're 4v4 there. And if you lose the 4v4, they take top tower, the game's chopped. But I think Romer played it very well. He got Skarner ult, baited Galio, and then flashed all of it.
From Roma, but he has set up so many. He's been so good this game. Here.
Wasn't that Sean Bean's number in GoldenEye? I think so. Alec Trevelyan.
See here, they end up behind enemy lines. Roma gets
Syndra gets
massive
ulted.
three-man scatter that actually puts Peter
And then he
on the
like
tower,
baits
so
3 of them and
dives
flashes
to the
back
tower.
and they're all just cooked now.
Roma has to peel away, then helps chase down these targets. And this stun he just catches, keeps the fight going, allows them to go again. It's like, okay, well, they got Doctam. No way they get Shovel.
Casper Cup champs, by the way, can't take one map of Bro. Nice fluke.
Yeah.
I feel like people need to realize that when someone wins, it doesn't mean they will keep winning.
Unfortunately, Roma is a very diligent parking inspector.
Oh, he is. He's not one of those ones who if you get back to your car, you can be like...
Because I fall into that trap all the time. Oh my god, they beat them. That means they should win against this, right? And you'd think that you're right, and in most cases you are right, but actually this year you'd be wrong.
He's already
No,
written the ticket.
they are going to
And he's
lose.
standing there, arms crossed and like tapping his foot, you know, like that when you get out.
The LCK top 5 and bottom 5 are all within 2 wins of each other.
I'll move it. Nope,
There's
too late.
no free
He's
win.
getting this ticket.
Exactly.
I mean, DNS used to be a free win, but
I'm still taking it away.
there's also no, like, I don't know.
He's already clamped it.
Oh yeah, oh, it's basically on the truck. As all right, Closer does have his second item.
A wise man once said it's always 50-50. You win or you lose.
Casting, I did say stop saying stuff in all chat there.
Oh my lord, they are actually just relentless. That was so cute though. Oh no, Shovel just straight into the goalie wall, and therefore they have to call off the play. And now Shovel is in such an awkward spot. Teddy does get impaled.
Ooh, nice chain CC. Oh, into the Galli ult. Nope. He died in the Galli ult. Oh, Teddy. Oh, Doctor. Oh, he got stunned and the W missed.
That was nearly such a sick
Well, I
combo
think that's game
from
over
Shovel,
right
Peter,
there.
and Closer, but the one final element.
Galio just didn't come in.
The Galio never arrives.
Yeah.
Oh, TP coming in.
He
This
said he
is
was going to come
doo-doo.
back after with the milk, but bro, he just never showed up.
Roma, nice scatter there, perfectly timed. As Roma is going to walk over Vision.
Help me.
And there's the shock blast. The rest of his team's doing
Oh, the
Baron.
Mega Cone.
They are doing Baron.
But if he takes Mega Cone, he goes over him, and he
does
goes
have
under him.
the speed
I would
up
watch out for
through.
that, actually. I think.
Wait, hang on. Dude,
Who
just
is
going
killing?
back.
Who is catching who?
Well, the Baron's gone.
Yeah. So this play, it's a great wall from casting, interrupting the
Yeah.
Skarner completely, keeping himself alive. But then what ends up happening here? Shovel gets this insane.
This is the
impale
problem
from
when your
both
only
bot
win
laners.
condition is one
Peter
lane.
follows up with the
Because
encore, and then
it's
Closer
obvious
goes
where
to
you're
ult.
going to play.
The ult is not going to come in.
They always have to play into the Jace
Look at
lane.
Flash from Teddy.
It's a great flash. They do kill Namgun, but we've established this. Namgun belongs in the wreckage.
He does.
He will just die, so his team wins.
In fact, Namgun could change his name to Wreckage, and it would be the greatest thing ever. Honestly, a pretty cool, like, Korean League of Legends name, right? Like, we've had some names in the past.
Yeah.
Like Acorn.
Yeah.
Like, that's just strange, you know? But it's
There was a mini
iconic
F?
now.
Okay, hopefully it's okay.
Yeah.
Gorilla. Wreckage. You know? Roma. It's just random words. It's brilliant.
Yeah. That's how you think of some of the best names. Just pick a random word that's available.
Yeah, how did I not say Peanut? Peanut's the greatest.
Peanut is actually like, if you never told me who Peanut was and I never knew who
like
Peanut
another,
is, the
like,
name
next
Peanut as a
generation
name would make
junglers
me go
with
like, what the fuck?
different nuts, like walnut.
Yeah.
Like, it just sounds silly.
I would actually love almond. Almond
Peanut.
is fantastic.
That's so good. Actually.
But the amount of aura he built over like 10 years is
pitched
crazy,
this
so
to the
that name just carries
next
weight.
amateur player they run in.
Why do we just ask Shovel to
And I'm
change
sure the
his
same
name
could
to
happen with a pro
Almond?
player
They're
called
like,
Almond.
Shovel is just, it's not even a real thing.
But there isn't
Can
one.
we
But if
just-
they had aura, you'd be like, yeah, what about
Almond,
yeah,
that's-
true, Genji Almond,
I
true.
always find it interesting the ones that are like nearly
What about Caedrel?
a weird.
Like Lehens.
T1 sausage. No,
Yeah,
okay.
Lehens is still strange, but he's been playing for so long now that it's actually just real.
Yeah.
What would we do if Faker's name was actually like,
I mean, Hooney's like, we've had some
it's like his
suggestions
name was
here,
like Banana.
But Hooney
or like
is just his name.
Pickle.
He's Mr. Hoon.
Who?
Or like, I don't know.
Hooney.
How much aura would the
That's
name
the
have?
planner's name.
No,
Umpy, very
what
similar. As all right, in goes Gideon, and Peter is looking worse for wear already. Casting's revenge will be swift as Teddy takes down Peter already, and there
I mean,
is
it's
Dudu on
unwinnable.
the floor
They don't have
as
any damage.
well.
But I
Shovel
will
has
say
to
there's
flash
one
away.
name I think that carries
Takes a
aura,
mega cone to the grave.
Oh my.
And another mega
and it's
cone
like Tom,
to,
for example.
It's a
Like
good thing
Tom,
Brandon
like
Valdez
T1
is
Tom,
not
if
here
he was like
because he'd be
Faker,
very
that name
annoyed
actually has
about
like
that.
weight, I
Double
think.
mega cones.
Oh, yeah.
Holy Tom.
That's why he hates the
I don't know. I
the
feel like that
contact
kind of
riff.
cooks.
Yeah.
The bros, they don't mind though, because they are
I think it
very
has aura.
handily winning this game right now.
It sounds like Tom and
8-1
Jerry.
6
Okay.
from Gideon right now. It's kind of crazy. And this game, massively ahead. We came into this DNS on a big win streak, just won Casper Cup. But Hanji and Brion, who have struggled a little bit towards the end of round 2, sort of regained a bit of footing, making a convincing argument for themselves. A lot of people were talking about, I mean, I said earlier today, DNS looked like the fifth
drafts
best
today have
team
been quite
in the
strange in the
whole
LCK.
league right now.
Yeah.
And Bro
Caedrel.
taking them down so handily
Yeah, I don't know how
is a
much aura
big
that name would
statement.
have if I was
it would
winning.
be a statement that says, in fact, the bros are the 5th best team in the LCK right now.
I mean, the
DNS
bros are
gonna
the
have to
best
settle
team
for
when they
6th.
want to be. It's
It's
just
true.
personal choice. Here, they target Peter. Very hard to
I think
survive
Sally
with
might rub
Seraphine
off
in this
better.
Situation. Commit with the stun there from Gideon just to get another kill before they disengage. And the chase potential is pretty crazy. Obviously, Skarner not the easiest to pin down, but he is a great target to open with because now he has no flash and he's also just squishy.
And who gets the POM? Is it just like, was Namgun good enough?
Who's
in
the
game number
POM?
1 to still get it?
Oi,
Or does it
Roamer!
have to go over to
Ooh,
Gideon? As
flash
Roamer
rocket
flashes
belt
out
out.
of the way,
They
Closer
couldn't
was
kill
looking for a
Roamer there?
engage angle.
I
There
guess
is
they
a
just don't have
gorgeous
damage,
scatter
right?
as well, and man, this Galio is not tanky at all. It's a double for Teddy in the end as he
Oh, the
picks
TP!
the teleport as well.
I think it's too
And
much
Teddy
vegan,
may
isn't it,
just
Chat?
pick up a POM
This
from
is not a hyper
moment
carry, and then
alone,
Skarner,
as
Galio,
Dogdom and
Seraphine.
Shovel
I
just
feel like
gonna
if you
have
had
to
like
get
a
back
hyper
towards
carry
their
here with
base.
crit, or you had a
Teddy almost
bruiser
dies,
jungler,
but-
Calculate.
I think
he
it would
is
function
he's
better.
a brave man.
I think the
He's a
wall
brave
is
man
good
right
with the
there.
Caitlyn, like the Galio Skarner, or the Seraphine's good with like a
Had the
bruiser.
obviously great,
You know what I mean?
he
Like
put
a
in
like an
with
Olaf
Roamer,
or
who's
a
been so on point
Zaheen
this
or
game.
some
He
shit.
has.
I could honestly feel
I feel like this. It's kind of like the
Bring
Gen G
back
draft
POG,
with the
that's all I'm
Jarvan,
saying.
Lissandra,
Yeah.
Ziggs. I feel like the Lissandra,
POG would make it
Jarvan
pretty
needs an AD
simple.
carry, and the Ziggs
Namjoon
Jace.
into Roma for me.
Teddy is just like landing every trap. Every
needs-
trap that goes down, they're walking
What
into.
does the Ziggs Jace need?
that
He needs an
was
on-hit
a hard
somewhere.
One not to, admittedly.
They do helping him out there, but yeah, his
Or he
traps
just need a
have
lot
been
of good
on point.
range.
You know what I love? I love when someone's TPing in,
Yeah.
and the Caitlyn puts a trap down, and they're like, I think that's underneath, you know, just to make sure. Here's
A
another.
second one, yeah.
You know what? For good measure.
I mean, I've got these traps, you know. I may as well put them.
Hey, I am not. I think it's a good plan. I'm not against it. It just is very funny.
Yeah.
You can see the. Sometimes you can really see the thought process through the players' actions.
Yeah.
And their inputs.
And the delay, and then the confident walk back to max range.
Yeah.
And then they walk back, and they're like, "Oh, actually, hang on a second. No. I've made this mistake before, and we all have. Even though we know where the teleport does come down, you're just never 100% certain. As all right, Casting is back at that spot where he's died multiple times this game. Although it's only 3, it's actually really, really interesting. I feel like it's been 7.
All right, get the
Casting's
Drake.
Been
I don't know,
out.
man. The
Yeah,
problem. This
the
is the
last
worst game
couple,
ever for
DNS
DNS because
haven't
they're
really
just
got
sitting
away
there
with it.
getting
The way
outscaled
they go about it, pretty brutal.
and
You know,
losing.
they really wanted
10k down and
Yeah.
outscaled.
Hard
Nice.
to
Now
commit.
what? Just
Yeah.
FF?
Their Dragon going to be picked up. Teddy is very strong right now.
He's quite far ahead.
I'm looking at the LPL game, and it looks like AL is going to win against Tess in game 3. Maybe I'm about to jinx it, but it looks pretty good.
He has the last Whisper portion already of his armor pen, so feels like he's already sort of like 3.5. Kind of nuts. As Dudu is going to get collapsed on here by Gideon.
Hello,
Tries to get
Mr.
booped back,
Dudu.
but I think he's just dead. Yeah, Ace and Mom doesn't even have a chance to come on over as Shovel.
I think Twitch chat ends the game here, bro. Not even gonna lie.
Thankfully, the turning circle on this thing is pretty good. But
I think it feels pretty sad when you're playing Galio, and one of the big things with Galio is you get your first 2 items really quickly, and you're down in items.
Yeah. He's almost down full.
Closer TP behind, though.
Pretty close to the Void Staff. Second Baron here.
But this is a 4v5 10k down.
Oh, Peter goes for the flash play. Only lands it onto 2, but Teddy is one of those targets.
Well,
still, Shovel able to get that one as the flash
that
comes
looked
in
so
from Teddy,
underwhelming.
Gets to max range, and now
I was ready to be like, damn, Seraphine,
two
2-man ult. And then just nothing happened.
Everyone else. And closer this time
Teddy just killed them.
Target, but all of his friends are now gone.
He just killed them.
Very low. What if the Baron just...
He's got a G.
Okay, that Aegis was pretty good.
Can they just end already?
Hang on a second.
Okay, one of the things with the Barons, the Territorial Baron and
the Al Baron,
Terry and Al, is that a lot of their damage
You
is
hyped
in
up
these,
DNS and now they start losing again?
Dodge them, they don't do much damage. But the condition is you have to dodge them. Now here, I think the issue that they had DNS was very split focused. Closer ulted to try and save Docdown, but he's
I think he should have ulted the Seraphine.
He went for that big flank, and then he just ulted, so he could have just not flanked. And then the engage didn't get followed up on again. We had the Seraphine.
What is this
into
question?
The Skarner,
hey, Caedrel, do you think it would be good for Gideon to
that
die to
final-
Baron so he loses
I
his
don't think it would
bounty?
have won them the fight
What, do you think the
necessarily, I'm not
Baron
saying that,
collects
but it
1k
does
gold
feel
or
like
what?
DNS are struggling to kind of layer their engages, and now they're 12,000 gold down. I don't think anything they do really matters.
Baron like
but
rocks up with a
they've struggled
pickaxe
with
on the
that
next
so
Baron
far
fight.
this
He just
game.
has like a fucking...
Closer is going to
He's
be
like
able to
Minecraft
casting
Steve
and
with a
casting,
diamond pickaxe or
doesn't
what?
even really notice and just walks away.
He says, I'm trolling. Okay.
Dudu is playing Ring Around the Rosie here with Roma,
I
and
think
the
he's
scat of the week is going to come on through. Mega
Che-
Cone is
che-
there,
che-
shout out to
chicken.
Valdez. As Gideon going to stun up Shovel. Dudu's here for the damage. As Force of Will
Teddy
does
just
come in.
two-shot
Docdown's
Ezreal.
dead for some reason. So is the turret. But we're focusing on this this play in the mid lane. Shovel going to get taken out though. The Unleashed Power
Well,
comes on
it's
through,
just
and
a classic
the Galio
2-0 for Bro.
says, I'm here. And then the scatter is going to get rid
The
of
best
him.
team in the
Gideon,
Fries
remember,
group,
still
right?
has a GA! And he's going to instead just murder 2. Closes now in trouble. And ladies and gentlemen, the pros will be winning this game.
GG.
That's a clean ace.
GG.
That's going to be the Nexus turrets. And the bros will pick up the 2-0.
That was a cool animation.
Wait, how
the
is
way
Top
Gideon
Esports
went
getting
down
Baron?
there, and that was a cool performance from the bros.
GG, Bro. Hold on 1 second, though. Sally's got to do some investigating here because I thought this was free win.
大龙在吃，30分钟拿到大龙。现在
How
滔
did
博
Tess
把
just
这
get
个
Baron?
节奏是全部搬了回来，我们来看这波。
塔尔坦进来玩了个魔术，
塔尔坦骗了一手，晃手镯
假装逃跑，
What did Tarzan do? What did he do?
假装逃跑，这是。
对。
然后你看除了大招直接往前运
Well, he one-shot Jackie.
哥哥吓坏了呀！
一下 A 死。
And then what?
那我们来看残局啊，塔尔一个吸到了正面，然后永恩在旁边在给压力。
And Cream doesn't land the ult.
蓝波给个大招把战场一隔绝，然后塔尔前面处理
Why
掉
just
了。
guess they walk up and die or what?
位置也被火烤了一波。
What? They lost this fight.
哎，主要感觉正面的 A 瑶的双 C 确实这波帮不到什么忙啊。
对。
Yone connects on Shanks and just kills him.
对的。
And Breathe just, what, 1-for-1 this or what? And then they 2-man Nash. What the fucking McShelly?
看你看，
有点不好管。
这把滔博已经把大哥给养起来了。哇，无尽，这会儿到了永恩的时间段了。
还有无尽有水银，现在兄弟们就帮他吃技能就行。
Cream's items are insane.
然后龙又是特别慢，一边就2条，这把感觉很难跟龙魂挂上关系。
走位扭了一下，然后在 Q3 打一波消耗，
慢慢给你耗。
replay 刚才看一下是发生什么。
And we're buffing Yone next patch, Lole.
给了2大。
然后给点技能帮忙救了一
They
下。
can't get much done with this Nash.
现在 A 瑶的经济还是领先的，但这个领先也是基本在打野身上。
I played versus you in Challenger Series in 2017, and now I'm on my corporate job watching stream. Life changes, bring it back to old times. Hey! 2017 Challenger Series?
啊，现
Holy
在滔
fucking
博是
shit,
可以
W.
正面直接抱团给你打架了。
10
因为
years
左边这个阵容
ago.
选的时候也
Yeah,
说，他
back
这
in
个
the
阵容
days
是一个特别
when we all had the
拉扯的
dreams
它
of
整
winning
体来说
worlds.
它不是那种就容错率。
Now I just dream
就
of
我
my
有特别
next
好的
meal.
combo，就更多是单兵作战，大家自己玩。
而且感觉 AL 很靠奇亚娜的发挥啊，就奇亚娜推好和他正常推1-2个是完全
Is
不
it
一样
gonna
的。
have soy
就是他
sauce
如
on
果
it? Chili
这把人
powder?
正常这种时候推1-2个的话，现在永文绝对能砍得起来。
那你得在野区打起来了，你在外面打。
Yeah, I've got to go in about 15 minutes, chat. I gotta go.
现在就指
I'm
望奇
gonna
亚
be
娜。
late otherwise. But tomorrow we'll do some
右边
pace.
就看这个永文，
但有的是
其他兄弟都是帮永文吃技能的。
有的时候之前比赛我没看过奇亚娜这种对局啊。
There's some
奇亚娜一个人
awesome
进步
things
对
coming in
但是
September. It's
感觉还是
crazy.
赢不了
There's like
很难赢
4 things that are gonna happen
因
in
为右边
September
只
that
要
are crazy
防装一
business.
旦做出来，然后稍微提防一下，
哎，
南法回来
1+2
被斩到了，
直接斩到
2刀消失了，天哪！
融化了，这是后期的
I'm going
永文
pro in something. You're gonna be like, what the
前面
fuck?
我怕你，
Yo.
都这个时间点了，我还怕你吗？
你看看哥们儿这装备，
还有盾弓的。
哇，那这样刚刚说了半天，最主要的战力
You're gonna
还
get
好了
chills.
那可以推进了呀。
滔博继续推进，
Chills.
上半区也带给兵线压力，两条路。
And there's like 3 other things coming out next month.
找队员，队友近身。
September is Pike Chomp.
给拦住了，虽然放个大招做完
What?
了，
Julian just died?
做泡沫加狙，而且当时还遇到了呼吸，给了口干锅，呼吸赶紧往后走。不过有人在扛打，小人在扛打被吸了一下，在这个不败锁链自己的闪影按出来了，两边拉开，这边还有豹团在推进，到时候还有个永温在给兵线上的压力。
永文在推中2，这个中2应该可以推掉的。
Will you still be coaching league? Of course, I'll be coaching everything. But there's some cool things happening
开
too.
始我们说的4000啊，打到这
In
会
the
已经是完全
downtimes.
打平了。
这波大龙的 power play 来到3000多，
已经是这个版本比较少见到的了。
是的，一般就是1000多2000。
对。
哇，但今天这俩队打起来是真的有点接近啊！
而且打到后面，两边阵容象性也是偏向于滔博这边一点的。
滔博这边是更容易接上技能，对吧？他是有 combo 的。
对。
One announcements. I think there's 2 announcements in like a week.
看 Tarzan 的呀，其实太考验
And then
了这把。
但滔博现在不跟你在野区打怎么办？
而且现在有个情况就是让我们去找你 Tarzan。
The 2 things are probably just gonna happen in September, like a couple days before.
是吧？小天也是回家功能性装备拉满啊，冰心再加上一个头盔，
没问题啊！哇，职业生涯达成双人组合，总击杀来到2000杀，塔尔赞以及 Shanks 也
So the
恭喜
pace,
两位。
the Giga pace is
合
inbound.
砍总击杀
是。
But tomorrow I will be playing League after the co-streams. I will be queuing up. I will be queuing up.
继续压迫
I will be playing the game. I will be playing the game. I will be
现在对于
climbing.
滔博来讲稳一点，就等
I will
2
be
分钟后的
climbing.
小龙是最
The
稳的。
itch is there and it needs to be scratched. We need to scratch this fucker big
复
time.
活甲有了，这波小奶油的装备挺关键的啊！复活甲他一会儿可以直接进去卖一波了先。
呼吸也4件，香克斯也4件，其实大家装备都差不多，因为现在经济基本上持平的了。
So if I see you on the rift, watch out.
关键型的防守道具也都有。
Jack 拉我现在也是4件半。
这哥哥这把技能真挺准的。
Don't worry about it. It's part of the experience.
他这把的责任就是在团战的时候开大招狙几个狙好狙就可以了。
他有接点空，然后多跑2步，对吧？勾引对面来杀自己，把阵型扯散就行。因为你打到这会儿了，进的伤害是完全够的。左边
Okay, we'll give it 5 minutes. If game doesn't end in 5 minutes, I go
对方没有
sneeze.
坦克的时候，还打人挺痛的。
就只要没有坦克，
对
他这把又是那种移速流，
他最怕后续什么奥文奎桑体是真打不动。
对啊，还有以前那个塞恩，
对
，4枪过去 A 个盾。右边在等大龙啊，
Does Tarzan have GA? Yes or no?
附近的视野了，视野踩的是比较深的。
He does. Wow, 6 item Kiana. 6 item Kiana. Go on then, give me a Drake fight, Tarzan. Show me some magic.
塔赞的复活甲也摸出来了，
这波是 Tarzan 的最强一波了。
对
Come on, Tarzan. Go on, drop a Lila.
利用这个复活甲做到些什么？滔博先埋住位置了，滔博已经集合了，把视野先排一排，探照也用过。当然刚才也说了，没有什么人能挤视野。
AL 选择先顶中线，
再照了一下，2个探照都用完了，还在慢慢的消耗。那滔博有没有选择去打这个龙？不想被对面推这个中2塔，选择绕了一圈回来回防自家的这个中2塔。
但如果这样推下去的话，滔博的小龙要马上好了啊。
对，那这样草丛的视野 AL 能争回来了。
这个虚空河蟹要赶紧先吃掉。
那滔博如果这个时候再想去落位，就会慢很
Baron's
多。
up and we're dancing a little bit, but Soul's in 15.
而且这波永也嗑药了，直接买这个钢铁合剂。
我左边身上的视野
My
已
God,
经
that
用完了，
crab
其
just
实左边
spotted
是没眼
4
的，
wards.
右边手上有2颗针眼。
这波感觉是要分胜负的
What the
团战啊。
要打起来了。
Lila. We like Lila. Yes, give me a bit of that. Does Tarzan have the wrap around the back? Does he wrap around the side? Does Breathe push mid? He does indeed. Ferris pokes landing. Tarzan around the side. Flushes in. Ult step. Oh, one pops Jackie. One pops Jackie. Insta kills him. Wait, Yon's alive though. Yon's alive. They have to kill Yon. Flashes. Gets one. Q. Gets two. Oh my god, Jackie doesn't even matter. Jackie doesn't even matter. Cream is where it's at. Only Kyle alive. 50 seconds from bot tier 1. Is it endable? No, surely not, right? Or? Crazy. They one-shot Yon. One shot. Doesn't matter. Jin. They one-shot Jin. Doesn't matter. Yon just kills everyone. I thought he flashed over and landed on Leona. Not gonna lie.
现在直接踢过去，准备双龙会啊，小龙、大龙都吃。
辅龙魂在一吃。
摆中路线先整理一下，等一下打野选手。
那龙魂有点慢，没办法，龙魂龙。
是的，而且他自己只有3项啊。
对，一定慢的。那
算了，那就打一个
Did
小龙。
Cream just TP'd top and base?
先看
He thought they were gonna do Baron.
他已经找了个绝佳的进场机会了呀！
哇，好快的手速啊！
他是
闪现E啊！
对，闪现E啊。
So how do they win this? Oh, Cream buffers the Rel ult to connect onto Shanks and just kills him. Oof.
在回去之前还来了个 Q3。
Well played.
然后在侧翼虽然被闪现抢了。 但毕竟你是那种穿甲流维鲁斯，你不是暴击流，你不能说2枪直接把他过家打爆。
Holy cream！
而且对岸也绕过来了。
对，攻击频率太低了。
是，
然后让他吸血给吸起来了。
Give me a Baron Force, go on then.
大水银刀再一买。
Soul for top esports. I think Mountain Soul kind of cooks Varus Kiana this game, doesn't it? Poke Varus and an assassin with Mountain Soul enemy team.
没人能吃伤害。
想直接逼大龙，浩博想试一下。
AL 这种要硬过去看的话，小队友会
AL's gonna fight this. They're going in.
被喷2下有点痛啊。
They're going in.
要攒疯了。
Who? You gotta flash anyone. How are you going in?
大龙在说，卓哥在顶位置，小天开始往里面顶了，直接被碰到了。
Oh, Shriyan's getting kind of cooked by Breathe. Rumble ult used. Stopwatch. Tarzan ult. Doesn't really connect on much. It hits Rumble. Breathe's alive. Cream Q3's the wrong way. Maybe he could have killed the Yorick there. He's a bit deep. Shank still has ult. Pops it. Gets the GA of Cream. Jin's ulting from the back. Third shot, fourth shot. Dead. Pillar. Winning for Tess. Jackie got a lot done that fight. Jackie got a lot done that fight. Is it Yebola or not?
应付不过来，完全应付不过来。
是的，最后
Is it Ebola?
给了永恩，但永恩有个春哥甲。
对，他吃太多伤害了，然后也只爆了个春哥甲。
其实这波 AL 他的 poke，
I haven't heard them say it yet.
已经打得真的可以了。
Ebola
做到了，但你就是打到后面，你毕竟是一个单兵作战的阵。
Don't worry about it, it's part of the experience.
毕竟是一个单兵作战的阵容啊，你打起团来都是自己发挥，你没有 combo 能力。
是的，而且最后 Jackie Lau 也是站了出来。
He said it.
到3家之后，一波
Ebola, there it is.
恭喜滔博2-1战胜
Top esports take it 2-1.
两边打完积分
GG's. All right, nice final fight. All right, chat. I'll be back tomorrow with some pace deal. I will see you later. We're also going to open up some Riftbound stuff tomorrow, which is going to be pretty PogChamp. Shout out to all the lurkers, bidders, gifters, chatters, resubbers. Thank you for hanging out. It was quite a short day. Hope you enjoyed it. Nevertheless, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Take care. I'll read 24/7 and call it a peace out angle. Big kiss. Bye-bye, Shattermans. See you soon. Have a wonderful day. Bye. Okay, I would play the outro music, but I really need to go. So, do you really want to be a chicken dinner? Do you want to be a server? And I'll stay around till then. Told you in the end.